It's your bestie. Are you here to hang out? Are you here to hop around instead? Or to read a book about whatever it is? Whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Welcome on in. Get your snacks and relax. Prepare for any conversation to get off track. Prepare for words within your book, but even more out. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. Yeah. We're here to read and chat and joke, yeah. And maybe give your ears a poke, yeah. With something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie.
All right. Well, sorry guys, could not find my mouse on the screen. I have the mouse in my hand. How's everybody doing? It is awfully bright back there. Let's see if I can get a better angle for us. Oh, that's worse. All right. Maybe I'll just shut the blinds. Should have maybe hooked up the other camera. Well, hello. Welcome in or welcome back to your BookTube bestie. We're here standing in for Nicole's midweek sprints once again while she's on a vacation. And yeah, we should have a Skylar here soon as well. I have been working on some freelance projects today, and it just seems like I think maybe there we go. Okay, I was gonna say I think that the time suck demon or portal or whatever it is in this house is back, because once again I feel like I've gotten very, very little done all day, and it's been all day. I'm like, wow, it's 4 already, and I feel like I've not accomplished anything. There, does that help a little bit with the crappy lighting? So if you're new here, my name is Koda. Koda means friend, and I'm your BookTube bestie. I do a lot of sprinting, and I have a bunch of content planned, but we're still getting there. First, the organization of things, right? So let me just bring you guys down a little bit. That's better. Yeah, and Skylar happens to be my aunt, although I'm, as you can probably tell, much older than Skylar and much more tired. Just kidding. We're good. We're all good today. So hey, let's see who's all here, because we've got, I'm sure, plenty to do. Let me know what you guys are reading. If you're reading, if you're not reading, goodness. If you're not reading, let me know what you're doing. I'm not going to be reading for a little bit because we're here for 10 hours or more, depending on how I'm functioning later. I did already go grab my first glass of wine because the time suck portal needs disciplined. So this is a box sangria with just a splash of Malbec because sangria is just a little sweet. Yeah, and I'm not going to be reading, but when I do start reading later after my project work, I will be finishing up Brene Brown's The Gifts of Imperfection, which I began yesterday or the day before. And then, yeah, once I'm done with that, I'm not sure. I do have the new, or not the new, but the next in the Game Changers to read, but I'm probably gonna wait for Skylar on that because we like to listen to those out loud together on the loudspeaker with, within earshot of the neighbors. So speaking of, someone's here now. Let me hit this button. Oh, and maybe this other one too. Ha 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 ha. Hi there. How's it going?
Hello. Good. How are you?
Oh, just the same as always, rushing around
Nice.
trying to get things done. And
I was also late because Moose needed to go OUT, but just to sniff around. I thought he was going to have some issues because he's been having tuppy problems.
that sounds like Nimbus, Let me out. Let me back in.
Yep.
Anybody who doesn't know, this is Nimbus. And the one under Skylar there is Indy. And that one's Reebok. Reebok is kind of pretty much Jane's cat now. So he's our cat, but she has assumed the responsibility of conditioning him to our house and to our love because he was a hobo kitty that didn't really want to live here. He'd come in and eat and stuff, but he'd be like, God, I can't believe I live here. This is horrible. I just there's nowhere else. Yeah. These people already have cats. Well, that was this person because Jane just moved in June. That's my daughter, for anybody who doesn't know. And before that, it was just me and the two cats. And the two cats already had one person. And the one person already had two cats. And Reebok was not having it. Not at all. Let me see.
I do apologize if anyone can hear Moose chewing on his bone, but I gave him another new one.
Just be an age thing. Or I need to turn you up, maybe.
He's not in the same room. He's in the bedroom, or right in the doorway.
Awesome. So what are you working? Oh, look at him. Moose. How are you liking Misery?
I'm really liking it. It's picked up now. So
okay. Just don't expect like a whole bunch of his other books to be that fast-paced.
Oh.
They're not that they're bad. Like I like his other books. All of my favorite books besides like Salem's Lot are his big fat huge ones too. So
yeah, how do you feel about his endings? We were talking about how some people don't like his endings for his bigger books on my stream earlier.
It's rare that I get upset by an ending, honestly.
I'm in the same.
Maybe like so a great example is like The Mist. I think I won't spoil anything if I just tell you now. It doesn't end. Like it dots. If you know what I mean. The movie, however, does not. The movie ends.
I'm pretty sure I've seen The Mist.
Probably. It's got what's his name in it? From Deep Blue Sea, right? I feel like it has him in it. What's his name?
It's from 2007. It has Thomas Jane.
Yeah, Thomas Jane. Deep Blue Sea guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it ends. And that upset me.
I think I've seen this.
I get like wanting to give something an ending that doesn't have an ending.
Yeah.
But it actually, the ending they gave it it doesn't just like make what is there or what isn't there. It takes exactly what they don't tell you how it ends in the Mist, but they do tell you what doesn't happen.
Okay.
They took one of the doesn't happens to make the ending for the movie, and I was like, well, that's cheap. Like At least come up with something different, but that was just me. The novella, it's well worth the journey. Like, so I'm down with the journey, to answer your question full-heartedly. Like, if the journey's there, especially if I can't put it down, it's exciting and whatnot, then endings aren't always important to me. And sometimes I think it's stylistically awesome when they leave them open. Now, a to be continued that never comes, George R. Martin, that's not okay. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you mean.
But I get this.
The only book that I've not liked the ending was Between Two Fires, but I think I was just confused.
Oh, that's that Buellman one, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to let you know when I get there.
I
also don't like being confused, but it probably, I don't know if it would ruin it for me or if it would just send me down a rabbit hole of trying to figure out, like solve my confusion, in other words. Yeah, we got to do something about this. Too much light up in here. What happened to the sun being on the south side of the building?
Can you move the blinds just a tad bit?
I think I'm just going to close them real quick. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Now Moose has moved to chewing on his bone on the couch. So I do apologize for the noise because he eats them. Like, when he's done with his bone, it's gone. So you having a bit of trouble getting a piece off of that one now?
Like, now it's dark in here, but it doesn't look dark in here, so that's good. Okay, cool. I feel like I should have done something with all this fur
that
I've got going on today.
Mine, I meant to brush it and I didn't, so we're here.
I brushed my hair, but I feel like it's about time to buzz the old, this crap. Because ever since I quit shaving with the razor, that's all I do. Just buzz it.
Yep.
But I'll wait till you come over, or you're about to come over, because you have to see Jane's face. It ruins her day every time. Every time. She gets so upset.
You do your face?
Oh my God! Why? Like,
I was here the last time you kind of trimmed your face up.
Yeah. Okay. So you've seen her.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, dude, I'll be back in 3 days. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was just telling everybody about not reading yet. I'm still working on that project I was working on before you came over today.
Yeah.
And I'm still working on that other project from when you were here. So I got some things to finish up before I read. But then I'll be reading the Brene Brown. So I'm almost caught up with my previous plans. You're
just barely behind.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind anymore. Good. So that feels good. I just, I need more time in a day. Does anybody know where to buy that? Or if, you can get it free somewhere. That'd be awesome. I would love to know.
Buy what?
More time,
Oh, yeah. I would also like to know.
That would be fantastic.
Oh, I didn't realize that StreamYard, you only get 20 hours a month of recording.
Oh, I forgot about that too.
I'm at 14, so I'll have to do their little free trial thing.
I meant to tell you also that after 12 hours, it cuts you off YouTube. So your stream will still go, but it'll only replay 12 hours. Just FYI, in case you ever go for broke.
Oh, okay.
So we usually,
if
we're going to do longer than 12, then we'll usually start another one before the 12-hour mark. That way there's a replay.
Yeah, I should just see what YouTube Live looks like and see if I can do that.
You should check that out and see see for me too. Just, I'm curious. Need a full report.
Schedule a sprint in the morning at 9 or 10.
Okay.
Mountain time.
I'll get you on the spreadsheet and all the good things.
Awesome. Before we end, I'll let you know what time I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And if you don't know yet, just text me when you do know.
Okay.
I can throw you on there in in the moment too, so no big deal. But yeah, so you're reading Misery, I take it, and you went to the store. Any other
Yes, I'm at
updates? How was the
59%.
end of your sprint? Because I missed the very end.
Oh, that's okay. I'm at 59%.
I did catch that. That's I guess maybe I was listening, but I don't know. When I went back to it, it was paused. That's why I was like on the phone with you when I was like,
Oh,
"Are you still going?" Because I clicked
yeah.
live, and it took a while to catch up and say that you
Mhm.
ended it.
Yes. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. So a lot of
Excellent.
people stopped in, so it was really nice. My chatty bits were more than like 2 minutes. They were like 10, 15. So
Yay! Normal chatty bits.
it was so nice.
Now we just got to get her up to 30 minutes to an hour and a half. You guys, you can do it.
I
You guys
think
can
one
help
of
us gather
them,
out for the
the
chatty.
last chatty bit would have went longer, but I cut it short because I was like, I need to make a sandwich that I didn't do before go to stream.
You didn't make the sandwich though?
No, because he was having a moment.
Hi, what are you? A tin hut.
He heard people throwing trash into a trash can next door when I was out front with him, and now he's just thinking that people are trying to get into the house.
He's just still getting used to the new environment, I'm sure,
Mhm.
too.
Oh,
Like,
he's like this all the time. He's must protect mom.
hey,
Like, he has a
why didn't you
radius.
protect your food bowl when Dippity Doodah went and got you the wrong food there, Moose? Should have been his hand when he came back with that bag.
I know, I went and got him because thankfully I had a free bag of food from Petco because you're
How do you
every
get one of those?
so whenever do you have your phone number? And you have to get their app, and then you have
Mhm.
to
I do all the things.
I think it's every 9th bag of food is free up to, like, however much money you spent. So, his bags of food are range anywhere from, like, 60 to 90 depending on what I want in it. Because I like to get him the salmon one so that his coat is all nice and he has the omega-3s. So I had $83 worth of a free bag of food.
Yeah, that's about how much I spend in a bag.
Mhm.
Then I
So,
have to
like,
put it
every
on,
9th
like,
one is free.
the pay without interest. So by the time
Yeah.
I get one paid off, it's time to get another one. It's
Oh, yeah.
beautiful. The cats are expensive.
I've been mixing both of those together.
That's why it's great that Riri's like, hate you, love you. Thanks for
Mhm.
all the expensive food.
Right?
Like, you
Comes
jerk.
in, eats, drinks, and leaves.
Unless Jane's home and it's bedtime, then he goes to bed.
Mhm.
So that's good. He's been getting a lot better with me too. Like, he doesn't hiss at me anymore when he wants let out.
Mhm. I don't think
And
he's kissed at me for a while either.
yeah,
I'm like, I'll go pet him when he's in on her bed.
yeah, that's the next thing I was gonna say is I've gone in there to pet him, and usually he'll always let me pet him, but it's like there's a time limit or something,
Mhm.
and he gets pissed off. But last couple times, no time limit and purrs. I'm like checking his temperature.
Yep. I miss Nimbus.
Nimbus misses you too. He's
Mhm.
probably right now like, what the heck? Because I don't have us on out
Oh.
there like I usually do for him, and I'm back here. Should
Oh,
probably,
now he's gonna be really, really sad
yeah,
because
we should probably get to chatting,
if
and
you're
then
not on out there, he's on the couch with me. Poor Nimbus.
when I get out there after the chatty bit, I'll rewind it for him,
Okay.
and before I come back here to work on projects.
Yeah, it'll make him feel better.
Jane will be home soon too, or soonish. She gets out of the theater, I think, in like 5 minutes, so
Mm.
it'll be fun.
Ooh, I wanna show you this cool thing that I got when I bought that sage.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start going through the chat just a little bit so we don't get too far behind.
Yeah,
Or
good. It's a
oh, look,
thing, so it has, like, it holds your sage, and it holds, like, this for a cone, but I put my Palo Santo in it, and it has a little incense holder.
I needed some sage. Maybe that would get rid of the time suck.
I'll bring you some,
I need to
or I'll come
just
sage your house
sage it
for
down,
you.
all of it. Just sage it down. Let's see. We're gonna check in with everybody. Kasha's here. Hello, Kasha. How are you, darling? It's good to see you over on Skylights. And again now, how are you doing? How's all the things? What's for dinner? Addie's here as well. Hello, everyone. Hello, Addie. Welcome in. Good to have you. That reminds me, I need to probably throw on BestMe's wall a reminder for anybody who hasn't caught on yet that we're over here during this time. So just get that
I
ready
think I'm
real
going to
quick.
do some yoga in our next sprint. Need to stretch.
Nice. You would have loved boot camp.
I would have. I wanted to
boot
be
camp
on boot
readathon
camp, but
where
I was dealing with a lot of stuff.
you were. Looks like Nicole's been posting and posting. So if you guys haven't been to Nicole's channel, there's all kinds of UK vlogs going on. Most recent one was posted a couple days ago, so you might want to check that out. And I'm going to just get it ready to make a community post here, and then we'll go through this chat. Create post. Okay, cool. So welcome in, Addie. Good to have you. And Jessica Kiwi's here. Hello, Jessica Kiwi. Whoop, whoop. All my admin and posting done for now. I'm about to sit down and read the rest of the afternoon. You don't want to come do some of my admin, Jess? I mean, it's only a, what, 24-ish hour flight or something like that. Come on down or up. Is it up or down when you're standing like this? You know? Anyone? No. Hey, Glenda, how are you doing? Good to have you as well. Let us know what you're up to. Glenda's saying hello to everyone. We have Jen in the house too. Hello. Making chili for dinner. And spinning the wheel to see what I get up to tonight. Hope everyone is well. Okay. Time suck. But other than that, love some chili. Red chili, I'm assuming, or regular chili. Do you use beans or no beans? Because I always say, or I used to say to Ethan, Jane's brother, there's no such thing as chili without beans, which kind of got my foot in my mouth when we went to Sonic for the first time. He was like, Koda, I thought you said there was no such thing as chili with no beans. But luckily, you know, I could say without feeling like I was, you know, telling any distruths, that's not chili, son. That's chili sauce, you know? Sonic, chili sauce. Chili beans, chili. Anyhow. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let us know what you're... Oh, I see it. I see it right down there coming up. What you're doing. Jenna's here as well. Hi, Jenna. Welcome in. How's it going? And let's see, Jen says, Jess, I put your mass first kickoff sprints in my planner and blocked my calendar for that afternoon. Awesome. That sounds like fun, but oh my gosh, with all the planning, I don't know if I can jump into that big of a universe right now. I did watch the announcement video, which was, I was like, yeah. But oh my, that's a massive tackle right there. You guys, I hope you guys have the best of fun. If it's really great, maybe you'll be able to talk me into reading them later. But you know, my BestMe might be like, really? Mary says, I'm immersively reading my pages, chapter 4 of The Last Wish by Sapkowski. Excellent. That's very cool. I thought you had already gotten your pages done on Sapkowski because I was looking for the book, but you do have the book. 85 on the Kindle. Do you have a Kindle copy with yours, Mary? And then I'm assuming you're doing like the audio on either Libby or YouTube, or it's available a lot of places. Yeah, what page is chapter 4 on now? What does that bring you to? Molly, hello. Welcome in, and see you in a minute, I guess. Gonna start shoveling. Oh, she's got the ick outside, you know, all that nasty white stuff. Yuck, yuck. I'm sorry. Have fun. Be careful. They say like something about snow shoveling is not good for people. Like people get hurt snow shoveling. I'll have to find that article. Something about like people aren't very active, and then they get out and they think they can do a whole bunch of
They'll hurt their back.
activity in the cold and the snow. Their backs, their hearts, all kinds of things. Just yeah, I'll have to see if I can find the article if I remember later, and I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna mute for a minute because
local.
he's chomping on this bone.
Oh, you're good. It just reminds everybody to tell us what they're eating, if they're
This is
eating,
true.
or what they're cooking later if they're not, or what they ate earlier, if none of the above.
Yes. Drinking my
Addison's
Monster.
gonna. My favorite, the caramel one out of all the coffee ones.
I like the mean bean.
I like mean bean. That was my favorite until they started making the salted caramel, and then I was like,
I do like the salted caramel every once in a while. It's pretty rich for me though.
yeah. They don't have it at every store. Usually I don't catch it at the gas stations except for like 1 or 2 in town. And the rest of them don't have it. Or they have it at City Market though. It's just
That's where I went.
yeah, that's the best place to get it because they always have like 2 for buy 1 or buy 2 get 1 or some kind
my
of deal.
uncle is bringing dishes and stuff for me tomorrow from Denver.
I probably could have given you dishes too.
Oh,
see how
it's
many
okay. I
dishes I
knew that
have.
they were bringing some, so he's here for work. So my aunt is giving him a whole bunch of stuff, and my grandma to give to me. So
You wanna go thrifting later? We have till 9 before. Well, actually, the one in Clifton that I was wanting to show you, it's only up till 7, I think. So we'd have to go soonish.
okay, I'm down.
All right, cool. I'll hit you up on the outside of the.
Yeah, I might make you pick me up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's my driver's license is expired, and I broke the DMV. I don't know if anybody wants to know the story on that, but
You definitely want to hear this story. Like,
do you want me to just tell it?
yeah, you should probably just. Well, let me read this comment real quick because I
Okay.
pulled it up already, and then and then we'll pause for a second here at your comment, which is coming up next. Addie says, I got to catch up on the Witcher reading since I missed the last sprints, but other than that, I'm not sure what I'm reading, but I'm glad to be here with y'all. Excellent. Glad you're catching up. We only read to page 75 in the paperback. That's 85 on the ebook.
Says.
Huh?
I don't think my comment's directly next, but I said that.
Oh, is that what it says? Ha ha ha. 75. It's 85 on the Kindle. What's the name of the story? It says in the
I don't have it next to me.
Spreadsheet. It's okay. I have it.
And I also meant to say you're not too far behind. My phone decided to autocorrect when I was in the sun and I didn't see it.
The lesser evil is where we stopped, Addie. So there's much shorter sections than you typically see me schedule, like with Green Rider and such. And then we'll pick back up on Thursday, and we'll be going to it's 164 in the paperback. I'm not sure where that is in the Kindle. I'd have to look. But it's the Edge of the World will be the next stopping point between Thursday and the next Sunday. Yeah. Not too far behind, says Skylar. Okay, now tell everyone
how I broke the DMV.
About breaking the DMV, because I'm sure people might want to know how, if it's possible for them to replicate that.
Because they don't know how. I still don't have it. I need to go in, but I'm worried something's like, what if I'm going to get arrested for something? I don't know. It's just my anxiety tells me that.
Yeah, I don't think that you'll get arrested.
It expired in October. I ordered it in September before I moved to Utah. Never came. Went into the DMV when I got here, and when they did all the paperwork, pushed it through for me to go take my picture, and their whole system went down for 2 hours. And so I went back later, and as soon as they sent it over for me to take a picture again, system went down again. So they're like, hey, it is you that's breaking the system. So we're going to have to work on this on the back end. Like there are people like on the phone, they were talking to people trying to get it figured out. Went in like a week later and they said that they were still trying to figure it out. So
I would just call them next time. I wouldn't go all the way down there.
Do they have a direct number?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, I'll have to look later.
But they might even have like an online chat nowadays.
Oh, that's fair.
You could check,
That's true.
but I'm not
But yeah,
positive.
so something
Just
like
in
it didn't get
case.
mailed to me the first time because something went wrong, is what they had said. So yeah, I broke the DMV.
I can hear you. I turned it up to where I could hear
Oh.
outside of the thing. I'm like, maybe I'll just put it up in a pony.
That's how I did mine this morning for my job interview, which went really well. I hope I get that one. If not, I can work at the nursery, which will also be good experience because I'd get cross-trained in all of the different places. So like the greenhouse, the trees and shrubs, and the office. So like all the order processing stuff.
Did you say you'd walk there?
No.
Oh,
Not to
I'm
Mac.
sure that's
That
quite
would take
far
me
from
like
where you
4 hours.
live. All right, I feel better now. My hair's not like getting wound around my cool pilot headset here.
Oh yeah. No, I want big headphones.
They're
I had
great.
some, but I left them in the hospital room when my mom had that heart attack during COVID,
Mm-hmm.
and Island Chest threw them away.
Threw them away?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because they don't like me, and I don't like them particularly either.
Still, like, what a waste of like
They threw a lot of my mom's stuff away
stuff
too.
and money.
Like she didn't get all of her stuff from Atlanta.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't hung out with any of them in so long. I'm like my mom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be over here. You guys have fun.
Mm-hmm. I just don't talk to anybody but your mom, my mom, and you. Pretty much now.
We'll have to get you in cahoots with Kyra too, because she's somehow turned out a lot like me, even though I wasn't there for
I love her. She's
becoming
just
an adult.
busy.
She is busy. Yeah, you'd be busy too if you had a toddler.
Mm-hmm. Her and I hung out a lot when I lived there.
She's fun.
Yes, she is.
It amazes me every time I go back how much we have, or call her anytime, just because we
Y'all
have so
talk
much
the
in
same.
common. Yeah.
You tell stories the same. It's hilarious. It's really funny.
Mom taught us how to tell stories. She used to tell the best stories, and she's always like, it was always the best time to tell a story, or maybe not. But either way, it was always funny because like
that's how my mom is too, and your great grandma, my grandma.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great grandma.
You know, or mine. I miss her.
Me too. Yeah, our grandma, my grandma's mom, Skylar's mom's mom, was named after a weasel. Isn't that cool?
Oh, is that what that means?
An ermine is a type of weasel.
I didn't
But
know
it
that.
was a very expensive fur back in the day, and I think that's why it was. That's why I want to find her signature. Nobody can find me her signature because I want to get my, Mexi neck tattoo.
Yeah.
But I want it to be
Her
ermine.
signature.
Yeah, because
It's
then
gotta
I'll
be
have like an
somewhere.
ermine stole,
Your mom has so many pictures. She probably has their old wedding registry.
I have
So
all
she's got to
kinds
have
of.
it signed somewhere.
No, because she always signed it Grammy, Grandma.
Not for her wedding, would she have? Or like
I don't know who
any
has that. Like her and
your mom
Grandpa's
has
wedding.
to. Your mom would be
I've
the
asked.
only one that did.
Well, if my mom has it, well, we won't find it until my mom dies because it's probably in the garage somewhere with all the other shit in the garage. My mom makes hoarding. She makes it like a sport, you guys.
No, my mom did too, because all of the stuff that was from my mom's went into your mom's.
See, and that's where I get it from. But I'm not hoarding. I'm collecting. It's different.
It is.
Because I don't have storage, I don't have a garage. If I had a garage, I might be in trouble. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, let's get back to the comments so we can get to our first fan. I actually got the timer up and everything before we started this time. I don't know what happened there, but Brennan's here. Hello, Brennan. in. Welcome in. Hey, everyone. It's been a while. I was going to say, I was in a reading slump, but I'm out of it. Woohoo! Reading Don't Stop by Alan Light, currently at 42%, and Knitting a Purple Headband. Heck yeah, Brennan. Sounds awesome. Are you enjoying the book too? There's Lexi Lee. What's up, Lexi Lee? No one said anything so far. Are you down at the bottom of the comments? Has anyone said anything about not being able to hear
I
me?
haven't seen anything about it now. I've also been able to hear you. So maybe it was just like for a minute or something.
Okay, well, I'll just assume that probably somebody in the chat tackled this question too. Because I get excited and want to answer things, but then it ends up I speak and it's already been spoken and things. Oops. Oh, it was the app. Oh, I just somehow skipped to the answer. That was creepy. I don't know how I did that. Jean's here as well. Hello, Jean. Finished Role Model. That's the one that we're reading next. Book 3. I'm surprised Jean didn't put it there again for me. Finished Role Model.
Book 4?
Yeah, the next one. The next one after that is book 4. Finished Role Model. I might start Tempest Awakening, an audiobook arc. Awesome. My sound keeps cutting out. That could be. It really could be. Not just me then. I can hear him fine. Okay. So it is you. You both. I don't know. Hello to Brennan, Jean, and Lexi Lee from Glinda. Now this profile picture looks a lot like Casey. Casey, Stacy, Miss Peacock. What's the other name? Casey, Stacy, Peacock. There's another one. Am I right? Is that who this is? Because all I'm getting is the Lularu, and I don't recognize. But that looks like this is your Miss Peacock account, right, Casey? This is Casey. Somebody tell me I'm right, or that I'm wrong. Whatever. Somebody tell me if I am or not. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Alexi Lee. Like I recognize that profile picture. Must be the app on YouTube. I changed to laptop and it's fine. Okay, cool. Reading another strange short story, Beautiful Nightmare by Katie Roberts. Strange in what way? I'm curious. Hello to Glenda and Lola from Lexi Lee. Thank you, Jean. It was my app. Awesome. I'm glad you guys can hear. I hate technical difficulties, even though I'm kind of used to them. That's just the way of my life. You know, to self, the app is being an eggplant. Ha 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 ha. It's being a cabbage. King is my number 1 forever. I also like me some King. Number 1, I don't know. I really, really enjoy Clune. I've only read 3 of his books, but I want to read all of them.
I haven't read any of them, so I'll have to start that too.
But out of everything I've read in the horror world, it's probably
I've heard a lot about him.
still King. Clune? I'll get to read that one. I found you in the book bin. I found her a copy of Cerulean Sea, you guys.
Oh yes, you did.
Yes, and then you can just come borrow the other ones, or I'd send them to you on the Kindle if you want.
Thank you. Oh, you have wine?
Yeah, that's the first thing I said. I was like, the time suck is here, you guys, so I'm trying to tame it. Punish it, whatever I'm doing. It's just sangria with, should have been 2 splashes of Malbec. I put 1 splash in there to kind of tame it down a little bit because it's really sweet, you know.
It is sweet.
2 splashes next time which I'm gonna wait though because 1 is enough if we're gonna go to the thrift store.
Oh yeah.
Jen says, you've influenced me to pour a glass of wine. Yes, it does go beautifully with chili. While you have it open, just pour a little in the chili, just a little bit in the chili, as long as it's red. You know, doesn't matter what kind it is. Just a little in the chili would be. You know, I always say, whoops. There you go, guys. Good stuff. I actually do that with a lot of different meals. Like, whoops, there's some wine in there. I don't know where that came from. Hello to Skylar from Kasha. Koontz is number 2, and Rice is my top 3. All right, awesome. Hey, similar taste here. I really like Koontz too. I haven't read a whole bunch, but Koontz was like my in between R.L. Stine and King, right? Like he helped me graduate to King. And I'd be interested to know what your favorite Koontz is. Because like I said, I've only read a few, even since I've grown, and I'm very old now, but the most recent one I read was The Bad Place, and I can honestly tell you I don't remember a damn thing about it. I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember anything else. Other than that, I think all the other Koontz books that I've read so far, and I have almost all of them now, so I'll get there. When I was in like middle school, high school, I read False Memory. I remember liking it a lot. It's is it that they have amnesia, or is it like a multiple personality / like a personality sort of thing? It's one of those. I can't remember. See, it's been very many years, more than 20 for anybody trying to do math. My very favorite book of his though that I've ever read, I remember like a lot more about it than the other ones that I've read, and that was Lightning. I loved Lightning. I recommend it all the time to people. And it's for anybody who doesn't know, it's a time travel book. It's like this guy goes back in time to save this baby who's like, unalived, the beginnings of things, or maybe it's even before they're born. I don't remember, but he saves the baby, and then time changes. It changes, the timeline, but the child just ends up unaliving at a later date, so he has to go back and save her again, and then like he keeps having to go back, and it's a thriller, and I thought he did a really great job of explaining time travel in a like no-brainer kind of way, to where it didn't have to be all complicated and stuff. I mean, even the paradoxes he explains, and I just had a really great time with that book. I thought it was fantastic. So I think I've read a couple more, but I couldn't tell you which ones right now off the top of my head. I'm still working on my top 10 favorite authors. I think I'm on number 5. Need 5 more. Well, what's 4 and 5? You may as well tell us 4 and 5. You've told us 1 through 3. I also love Anne Rice. She's a choice, like not everybody likes that. She's super literal. Like it's literal or literary is what I meant to say. As literary as Stephen King can be, isn't always, but can be in the literary horror genre. Anne Rice, everything I've read of her is super literary, but can she make up an entire universe? Yeah, complete with like thousands and thousands of years of history. It's pretty amazing, and she's just an immaculate like visionary, I think. So I need to get back to the Vampire Chronicles at some point. I've only read the first 2. Liked Interview with the Vampire just as much as I thought I would. Loved
I need to read that
Lestat.
one too. I need to
Love Lestat. Yeah, you definitely have to read so that you can get to Lestat, because Lestat is way better than Interview with the Vampire. That's the movie they should have made instead of Queen with the Damned, you guys. Which I hear that Queen of the Damned, the movie, follows a lot of the plot line in Lestat anyways. It's been a long time since I've seen it, and I read Lestat afterwards, so I'm not sure how that really works in, because I haven't read Queen of the Damned, but I know the rock star aspect is there for Lestat and all of that. Oh, snuggle time.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. If it wasn't so cold, and we wouldn't have to like leave him in the back, or leave the. It's just too cold to take him with us. Otherwise, we'd take him with us and just crack the windows or leave the car running or something for him. Because I don't mind doing that, but in the summer it would be better, because crack the windows in the winter, he'd probably just be like, "Brr."
Oh no, he's long-haired.
I'm
He'd
back.
die in the summer, but he's also got tummy issues today, so we're not going to bring him nowhere.
It's fair. We don't
I'm
want
not
none of
cleaning
that in the
anything out
truck.
of the back of your truck, and that's not gonna be
Well,
fun.
in the summer we could leave the AC running too. Like the
That's
truck
true.
can run while it's locked up, so that's
That's
always an option. I would never just lock a vehicle in the car in the summer. That would, for one
No.
thing, they'd arrest me. For another thing, I just never did believe in that kind of treatment. Saying hello to Jen. I still need confirmation if this is Casey. Hey, Mel, welcome in. Hello, Mel. Also, hello to Skylar from Mel. Hello to Mel from, I'm pretty sure this is Casey. Hello, Lola. Or is it Lola? Lily, that's the third name. It is Casey. Casey, Stacy, Lily, right? Look at my
Yes,
memory.
you were
Look at my
correct.
memory. Did it come in through the bottom? Okay, good. Thanks, because that's just I'm like, yes, I'm right, but on the inside, I'm like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I know I'm crazy, but am I crazy this time? You got it, Mel. See, that's funny because when we were talking about her branding, I told Skylar, I was like, do you want me to put Sky on your thumbnail or Skylar? And she was like, I don't know. Either way, I guess. And I was like, let's put Skylar. People need to learn how to spell your name. And now we've got her a logo. It's coming. We had to work out the font, but it looks nice.
It does look really
You
nice.
still have to pick between the two R's, but you can do
Okay,
that
I'll
with
let you know.
I'm making the moon bigger. Then it'll be easier to tell. Lily is the third name that I can never remember. Casey, Stacy, Lily, and Miss Peacock. All you have so many personalities, Case. I no need to apologize. We all love fur babies. That's right. That's right. And there's a place to put your fur babies now for anybody who hasn't been here in the past 3, 4 sprints. I have a Discord now that I probably should check soon because I haven't done that today or yesterday. But there's one in there. We need suggestions on other channels because I'm new at the making of Discords. And if anybody knows me on the participating in Discord side of things, we all know I lack in that area too. So there's a place for suggestions. Oh yeah, I haven't made that yet. Remind me when we go to the thrift store. I do it on my phone while we're looking around. I just always do it. You guys know me. I'm always doing like 12 to 15 to 25 things at once. I don't know how to do things any other way, honestly. It's, Stacy Casey, Lily, Miss Peacock has also said hello to Mary, and thank you. You're so cute. Sweet. I'm so cute. You're so sweet. We're so cute and sweet, both of us. Thank you so much. Let's see. Kasha says, one of my favorite chefs, Pierre Marco White, says that time is the most expensive ingredient. I tell you what. Smart. Pierre's smart. Sub to Skylar. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Kate.
No, I'm up to, I think it was like 30 or something now. I'm so happy. It's growing.
Yay! We'll get you there. We'll get you up and coming. Maybe we can get you in some readathons here soon too. That'd be cool. Molly says, Skylar, don't listen to him, but there's no context. Like
it was
Molly,
about it was earlier. I saw it come in, but I don't remember context.
Molly usually puts context here. She's usually like context and then tells me what the context is. Danny, what is up? Hello, I hope you're still here. I have missed you. I was just talking to you up the other day. We were talking about reading. Okay, so Skylar just read the Buellman book, Between Two Fires. And then somebody was saying, oh, Danny didn't like that one. They just mentioned. And I was like, ooh, I haven't read it yet. It's on our Nicole and I's list because we're trying to read all the 101 horror novels to read before you die. You know the book. If not, I'll grab it during the sprint. But it's in there. All of Buellman's first 5 or 6 books are in there. And I was like, oh, well, I haven't read it yet. But when I read it, I'm going to get a hold of Danny because I love talking books with Danny. And I was telling everybody how you like literary horror and like just kind of the niches that you look for. And maybe also don't appreciate like just horror without reason and stuff like that. So I was like, and I think I saw it on NetGalley, Cassidy's new book, but you know what? It's short stories. It's a collection of short stories, and it has Rest Stop in it. Did you see that? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was on NetGalley. So I was like, "Ooh, should I request this? I've already read Rest Stop. I'm gonna have a head start." Let's see. Find titles. I'm pretty sure. For anybody who hasn't read Nat Cassidy, good times. Definitely start with Mary. Yes, it is on NetGalley. So it's called I Know a Place, Rest Stop, and Other Dark Detours. I'll put it in the chat for everyone. I'm not going to request it until I get caught up on my stuff. Okay, I want to see the full details. Oh, I love Stephen King's quote here on the book. Stephen King says, and I quote, "These stories are fucking great. They rule. So read them." Can't get a better quote on your book than that. Fantastic. Okay, let me put this in the chat. Danny, it's so good to see you. We need to plan some reading, even if it's not Nat. I have tons of horror books from Abominable that I haven't read. And one of them I'm supposed to be reading with Paula too. Have you read Christopher Golden's All Hallows? I guess that's kind of like a Halloween-y thing, but we need to plan some reading. So I Know a Place comes out on May 5th, everyone, and the link for the US NetGalley is in the chat now. Rest Stop, I enjoyed. What was your final consensus, Danny? It was like what, three something stars? Not enough. What's the word? Underlying theme in that one. Anyways, everybody who hasn't read Nat Cassidy, definitely start with Mary. Mary's excellent, and it's scary. It was when I read Mary, I was like, this is the scariest book I've read in a long time, because
What was it called? Mary by who?
It's called Mary.
Bye.
I have it on paperback if you want to borrow it. It's
yeah, I'm just putting it on a list.
Oh, okay. Good job. Good job. Yeah. The list.
Who's it by?
Nat Cassidy.
I know that you've talked about it before, and I never wrote it down. So.
And I may have a copy of Nestlings now, Danny. So I'll be reading that as soon as I can get to it. I say may because I'm still haven't released any of those haul videos yet. They're coming though. So they get caught up on all this other stuff, and we exercise the time suck from here. Molly says I didn't make it more than 20 minutes, and now I'm wiped. But howdy. I'm super post.
I think
Paused.
an I goes
pissed. Pissed. I'm super pissed because when they plowed over the weekend, they left about 2.5 feet of snow in the street on my side. You should get a blowtorch. Molly, just get a blowtorch. Go out there with or a flamethrower.
A flamethrower would be so fun.
It would probably be dangerous too, because it would just melt it all and it would instantly turn into ice all over the road. And the next thing you know, you'd have a truck in your house, or your yard, instead of just snow. But wouldn't it be fun with the flamethrower?
Yeah, it would be so fun. And it's snowy and wet. There's no danger there when it's like that.
I'd be out there dancing with the flamethrower. Yeah, because when you melt snow that quickly, it turns into water. But if it's cold, the water instantly turns to ice. So it's going to make black ice if you flamethrow it in the wrong direction, you know? So just a disclaimer there, included in my funny. You should do this. You should do that. Record it, Molly. Hello to Danny from Glinda. Oh no, Molly, says Casey. Courtney's here as well. Hello, how's it going? She says, hi there. That is a fat wad of sage. Sure was.
It was at $3 too.
You should bring that over here with you next time.
That little container that it is, that was only $20.
I don't know. I don't have anything for sage, actually. I have a
I
wooden
just wanted
box.
something. I wanted like a shell or something that I could just set it in when it was still burning, but I was done waving it around the house.
Mhm.
And she showed me that, and it has the thing for my Palo Santo and the incense stick. Couldn't ask for better.
So I just stick my incense sticks in a plant, in the dirt of a plant, in whichever room I'm putting them in.
That's a good idea.
I had an ex who taught me that. I was like, yeah. Well, he actually used to put them in like thumbtack holes in the wall that weren't being used anymore. He would just stick the end of
Oh,
the stick in there,
huh.
which it works, but it also gets ashes all over the carpet. If you put them in the plant dirt,
Goes right into the
it
plant.
goes right
Yeah.
into the plant. It's actually good for the plant.
I wanted my box of tarot cards, but that didn't make it either. But one tarot card deck did. So,
Oh, I have Fairy Wiccan Tarot.
ooh,
Yeah, I
this is
don't play.
the
I don't use
Star
them.
Seed.
Nice.
So that's really pretty. I like that deck a lot.
I don't use mine because I didn't know until after the fact, after it was too late, that you're not supposed to let anybody else touch them
Oh, I let other
besides
people
yourself.
touch them. I just sage them after.
Oh, well, if that works, then I think, I don't know, maybe when you're over here saging,
Yeah, I'll sage them and then Palo Santo them.
also. Dang, sorry that happened, Molly. Yes, I mean, you guys know I don't have any nice things to say about snow. Occasionally I'll be like, it's pretty from my window. I'm not going out there. And Molly says, thus, I not only am I being expected to shovel 2.5 by 6 width of driveway, okay, by 6 feet, 2.5 feet of snow off of 6 feet of driveway. It's an extra 3 inches deep because of the plowing. But that's, that's what she said.
That
Sorry,
took me
Molly.
way too. That almost went over my head. Almost.
I don't think Molly meant to do that, but good job, Molly. That was very appropriate for my sprints. Hello to Glinda from Danny. Hello to Courtney from Mel. Hello to Courtney also from Casey, Stacy, Miss Peacock, Lily. And Molly says thanks. You know I'm whiny, and you guys always support me. That's
No,
not
that's
whining. I
not
think you were
whining.
being real. That's all. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's not whining when it's
It's not
warranted.
whining if it's true.
Yeah. If it's legitimate, I mean, sometimes it's whining if it's true. Because sometimes it's a true thing that people are whining about, but they're still whining. But if it's a legitimate complaint, I think it's not whining. Whining is like when it's not a legitimate complaint. Like your dad puts his shoes on a minute later than you want him to and gets out the door 1 minute later than you want him to, like that kind of way. And instead of being like, oh, okay, you're like, that's actually different than whining. That's like throwing in a shit fit, which
Where
is,
the
we'll
other
talk about
whine,
that another time.
where the other whining that Skylar doesn't live here anymore. That's fair.
Yeah, that was fair. That wasn't whining.
That was fair.
That was expressing one's sadness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hello to all from Molly. Courtney says, I'm half awake, so tired. Didn't sleep after work last night. Oh no, keep nodding off. Oh, I hope you get some rest.
Me too. Those shifts are no joke.
I'm gonna see what the kitchen wants to offer for food. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Yep. I went grocery shopping, made sure it was all easy stuff. So I'll actually eat something.
I haven't decided what. Originally, I was gonna make roast tonight and then entice you to come over, but I didn't order the Walmart last night, so I didn't get the roast. So I didn't start the roast this morning. So that'll probably be like a tomorrow thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You should order the
It's on
Walmart.
sale. It's on sale. I meant to check City Market to see how expensive it's there, so I'll check before we go wandering around.
Okay.
Yes. Molly says, I have been kind of lazy lately. I can't even get myself to make a wheel. Like a spinner wheel for your books, for your book reading. Yay! Just Kiwi says, I'm so excited for Masterverse to start. This is exciting. That's a big universe too, right? How many books total between all the, because they all connect, right? even the different series. It's my understanding. Lexi Rose is also here. What up, Lexi? Hi, I need to do some crocheting while we chat, but then I'll either pick up a Throne of Glass or Zodiac Academy 3. Awesome.
I want to learn how to crochet or knit or both.
Oh, we have lots of friends here that could give
And
you some tips.
embroidering all my sweatshirts. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Did you know Nicole has a craft channel too? She doesn't just have the BookTube channel. She
I
also has
think
a
so.
craft channel, and she does Stitch with Me. I mean, obviously she's on vacation right now, but she does Stitch with Me episodes, and she does all the things. Lexi says also going to get some dinner. I made steak and potatoes and broccoli yesterday. Yes, that sounds amazing. I want steak and potatoes and broccoli also. Yes. Did you just? Case. You can't do that to me.
Me?
No, Casey. I'm like, you're lucky I'm paying
Oh.
attention today.
She explains in a second.
She went and changed her profile
She
picture.
explains in a second. She explains.
Steak sounds delicious. Okay, cool. Eggnog with Fireball for me. That sounds fantastic, Molly. Here's to that. Cooking for dinner, sausage, chips, and eggs. That sounds good too. Y'all don't forget, you can put your pictures and recipes in the Discord, and just make sure to tell me in your post whether or not you're okay with it being possibly put in a BookTube recipe compilation book later on, because I'm talking about that. So we're just gonna see what we can collect up. You guys are making me hungry. That sounds yummy, Jess. Hey, Helen, what's up? How are you? How you doing? Are you getting the things done today? Let me know what's up. I haven't seen you in a minute. Mel says, hey, Lexi. Also, Helen made a first TikTok today. Excellent. So you signed the new terms and conditions.
I deleted my account.
I also deleted my account.
Which is really sad because I liked my TikTok. But I'm getting so much more reading done now that I don't end up scrolling for hours.
That's hilarious. I saw that my girl, top music attorney, she's on YouTube and Instagram, all the things. AKA Miss Crystal, the artist. She put out a post explaining. I was surprised, not as much of the new terms and conditions as I would have expected her to, but I bet you she puts out a whole video because she's good like that. She's a lawyer. So she goes through and like redlines everything and marks changes and all the things. I was like, ooh, yeah. But on the other hand, Helen, that's exciting news. Please do let us know what your handle is. Just don't put the @ because it'll think it's a link.
Put it on YouTube Shorts also, so that you can be across multiple platforms, and Instagram Reels, so that you
That's
can
a good
get
idea.
all of the stuff.
That's a great idea, because then I'll be able to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't tiki-talkie no more. I can't do it.
You'll get more views the more places you put it. It's always a good idea to have it multiple places.
And TikTok doesn't shout about you putting TikToks on YouTube or anything, like it is the other way around. Hey, Helen from Mel. Hi, Helen from Casey, Stacy, Miss Peacock, Lily. Hello to Mel, and hello. And we can add Lola now too to your endless list of names, Casey.
Yeah, if she ever pops into mine, it's going to be Lola. I won't remember.
Well, she'll pop in different accounts.
That's okay.
So you might not know it's Lola.
That's okay.
Or Casey or Sissy, or you might not know it's the same person. Is what I meant to say.
I probably won't.
Oh, hello back, and Ashley's here now. Woo-hoo! What's up, Ashley? Hello, friends. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Just making dinner, but not sure what I'm going to read tonight. Well, do you know what you're making for dinner? Ashley, you skipped a step there in that comment, I think. Don't forget. Woo! Congratulations, Helen. That's right. Woot it on up. What? Your picture was so good it broke the DMV. That's That's probably exactly what happened.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's
Yep.
a mess.
Or did you even get to take a picture?
Nope. Didn't even get to take a picture.
It was the last picture. It's so good that they don't want her to take a new one, so it breaks the DMV every time she tries.
Yeah, no, because when I first went up there and it was, like, having issues, they were joking around like, "Oh, you broke it," and I was like, "Ha, ha, ha, yeah, I'm sure I did." I did.
It happens, to
It
the
does.
best of us, but only
Mhm.
to the best of us.
Yes.
Hello to Ashley from Case. And Mel saying our DMV has a direct number, but do they answer? No. They probably don't take voicemails either, huh? Because people would be like,
Mhm.
Courtney broke the lotto machine getting too many tickets. Hey,
Lucky you.
I hope you got some extras or something out of that. That's funny. Is it up big or something like lotto or like scratchers? Which kind of machine? Alan says, thank you so much, Mel. I'm excited about it. I'm excited too. Please put it on the other platform so I can check it out because I want to see it. So if you haven't yet, or if you have, let me know and I'll go look it up because I have you on Insta. And obviously, I know your Facebook page, so I can find it too. Mary says chapter 4 is page 130 to 179. I'm reading on my Kindle and listening with the audio you found. Okay, cool. I schedule one chapter a day. Awesome. You're way ahead of us, Mary. So that's excellent. And Jelly, are you enjoying it more than you were with starting out with the wrong book, like I had us almost had us all do? I hope you're enjoying it a little more. Um, ah, hey, Mama. There's Miss Dee Dee, everyone. Shimmy's in, hey, hey, hey. And she says, hey, Daddy. Hey, Mama. Hello to Dee Dee from Casey. Also, the gorgeous, gorgeous Dee Dee announces Mel. Glenda says hello to Dee Dee as well. And Lils is here now. Hello, welcome in. It says hello to everyone. I will be listening to my audiobook Game Over and also finishing off the Witcher pages before Thursday, Friday sprints. Woo, woo. Excited. That's so cool. There's so many people reading with us this round.
I know, I'm so
Excited about it.
excited.
Very cool. Hey, Sugar Sweetie Mel, says Dee Dee, and hey to Glenda. Jen says, hubby said you wanted to know if we use beans, and the answer is yes. We use cannelli beans, which are white kidney, light red kidney, and chili beans. I'm gonna have to try me
Beans.
some cannelli beans next time because I didn't know they were white kidney beans. Loves me some kidney beans. I
I
put
like
all the beans in my chili, all of
beans.
them. Me too. That's why I
Yes.
put them all in there, all of them.
More fiber for everybody. More fiber. It's very
And
important.
an
Eat your beans.
all-night alarm clock for anyone else sleeping in the living room. Yep, you're welcome.
No, I kind of miss you waking me up, me cackling when we go back to sleep.
I love how the cats don't even flinch or move. Like their nose could be right there, and they're
They
just
would
like,
wake me up and I would just laugh and just fall right back to sleep.
uh, oh, Lily Eve's account is no more. That phone is not working. I'll be using this account. Ay, Dios me. Wait, wait. That doesn't explain the picture change though. That just explains the switch to the Miss Peacock account. I need to know all of the mysteries. Casey. Oh, and wait. It is a monster romance. The book. The book Casey's reading. Monster. I haven't read one of those yet, but I have some on my KU and on my free with Audible. Just waiting for me to give it a try. Courtney says, okay, I'm gonna go charge my phone and I'll be back. All right, cool. See you soon, Courtney. We're about to go to our first sprint. I've almost hit my hour and a half time limit here. Hello, Jenny. What's up? How are you? Hello, all in bed reading with puppies sleeping and a virtual fireplace on. Oh, that sounds nice.
Cute.
Yes. In other words, I'm in heaven. Such a rare and wonderful treat. Oh, it sounds nice. Mel says, Didi, I saw your pic for your upcoming craft sprints, and I'm going to need you to bring the blonde pixie back immediately. You know, I think you're gorgeous, but that pixie girl. Molly says, we're friends and all, Koda, but I don't want to know about what is sucking you. I thought you knew. I thought you knew nothing. The hamster ruined it. I don't even want to try anymore.
Oh God.
Talking about a baddie, says Mel. Jenny says, how's everyone tonight? I'm fantastic. How are you doing, Jenny? Well, you already said you're in heaven. What's for dinner later? Let us know all the things. And Skylar?
I'm great.
Fantastic.
I
Pretty
got a
fantastic.
moose cuddling, all sleepy nice, and look at him.
I'm so happy. He's like, I missed my mom.
Yes, he did. I missed him too.
Like Molly's doing good as well. Oh, I forgot the LOL. It's okay. I knew you were LOLing. Hello to Jenny. Jen says, Mel, I agree. And I saw that and was like, okay, mama. Straight stop me in my track, Jen. Well, now I have to go look at Dee Dee's craft sprint. Hold up, y'all. Miss Virtue, listen.
Share your screen so I can see it.
All right.
Can you tell me what her channel name is?
It's Virtue of Books.
What is
Virtues.
it?
Virtues of Books.
Okay.
Let's see.
There she is.
Oh, hey. Mama, what you doing? That is good. I'm gonna show everybody. And y'all don't forget to go put it on your remind me. So I'm dropping it in the chat right now. I'll drop it in the back too, where you'll be able to click it if you haven't found it already, Sky. But hey, how you doing, Mama? She's such a beauty, anyways, you guys. Hey, hey, hey!
Ooh, I love that.
So sexy, Miss Dee Dee. Let's see. There we go. Oh, my box got higher and
it
smaller.
did. It changed.
Oh, maybe I have
There we go.
two. I should delete one of them. All right. Taking up two whole things of the things, you guys. Oops, not bad. Let's see. Where is we? Okay, here we go. Favorite Kuntz used to be the voice of the night. Looking for a new favorite. Have you read Lightning? I really like Lightning. I also really liked False Memory. Those are the only ones I can remember though to guide you by. But we just start reading them from the beginning. Eventually. That's what I was trying to do. Back to the Bad Place. But that was before I had Demon Seed and all, you know, all these other ones. The Voice of the Night. I'm like, do I have that one? 1990. I'm not sure if I have that one. I thought I had them all. What's going on here? What's going on here? See, Dee Dee is saying, oh no, that wasn't a pixie girl. I was a bald baddie, or at least attempting to be. But I do want a blonde pixie. Fingers crossed I'll have one in time for the summer. It looked good. I don't know what you're talking about, bad baldy. Blonde is your color, babe, says Mel. Koda, have you watched the new IWTV series? What's IW? It wins TV. I was TV. I wish TV. What is IWTV series? I have to know. So, I'm also trying to simultaneously look and see. I don't think I have the Voice of the Night, which is blowing my mind because it's an older one. I thought I had at least all the older ones. Sadia's here. Hello, Sadia. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Woo! And Dee says, thank you, darling. I do like it. To Mel. It's me. This is where we got confirmation finally that this is Casey, Stacy, Miss Peacock, Lily, Lola. I'm gonna endeavor to remember them all now. Jen says Dee Dee, and Ashley says I'm making chimichurri chicken wraps. Oh, be right over, Ashley. We'll be right over. I'll post a pic when I'm done. Excellent. Hey there, Ashley and Sadia from Glenda. Molly says, I mean, does Skylar? Don't listen to him. Really need context? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it does. My neighbor is shouting. I'm gonna click. Will you read the next couple for me? I'll click on them while I.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta find where we're at. Oh goodness, we're so far. Okay. And then I said LMAO, Molly. No, it does not need context. And then Koda put in a NetGalley link for you all. And Lola's put a laughing face in. Thanks, Koda. And Mel said, Ashley, send the wraps, please. Oh, those do sound really, really good. I am hungry. And we're back.
Yeah, you're making me hungry too, y'all. That's Max. He wants, like, as in Max and Megan, for anybody who knows or has been following for a while. He wanted to know if I have a cup of milk. I was like, probably. Is it expired? I don't know. I will check here momentarily. Flamethrower would be fun. Molly confirms. Nice. Blowtorch also. Yep, good ideas. But yeah, if I end up having to shovel it, it's going back into the street. That's, just spread it out enough to where it won't come right back in the yard when they come back with the plow. Shovel it mostly the other side, maybe then it'll go to the other side of the street. I don't know. And Jenny says, I'm good, Molly. Thanks for asking. And hello to Mel. Hey, Kelly. What's up? Happy time zone to you, my friend. How are you? What are you up to tonight? Kelly. One of my favorite decks, says Jenna. So pretty. Was this the one that Skylar held up? The tarot deck that you held up, Skylar, I think. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god, yes. So need a good cleanse, says Jenny. We have zero. No, we have so much. More coming this weekend. I wish I had a snowmobile and a hot tub and $10 million. I wish you did too. I wish we all did, actually, except for I wish I didn't have the need for a snowmobile ever. The hot tub you can use year round. Kelly Kale, says Mel. Kelly Kale from Mel. Molly says, you're welcome. Context plowing. Thanks for the plowing, Molly.
You saw me laughing earlier when I should not have been laughing. That was the comment I was laughing at.
Mel. Casey's laughing. Scott, you should join us with the year-long craftathon. I'm learning how to crochet this year, and we'll be making a books creed blanket.
That sounds fun.
That's one where you like do a different color for every book, right? Until you're done with the book, and then you switch colors. Is that the one, Dee Dee? I'll tell you about it when we meet up here soon, because I know a little bit. I know a little bit about the crafting things. Well, at least about this event. Kelly says, I think I'm going to pull out a bottle of mead. Oh, I wish I had some mead.
I can make some here soon.
They have some in Palisade too. That's not bad. All different flavors. Peach obviously is there.
You have to turn a light on here in a minute.
I actually really like mead. It's like honey wine.
I like mead too.
What's South of Midnight? I haven't heard of this. But Kelly, it's going to be playing it. I've worked so much the last 4 days. I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm one with that statement, Kelly. I feel like I'm never not working on something. Even when I stop to not work on work things, whether it be paid work or YouTube work or other work, whatever, freelance work. Then when I stop, it's like, then I got to go teenage daughter,
I think you
which
would
is the most
spontaneously
work.
combust if you didn't have anything to do.
Or I'd read, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But that's something to do.
That is something to do. You're right. I just wish I had, I wish I caught up. I wish I was catching up quicker than I am, but I am catching up, and
You are
that's
catching up.
good. Yeah, I should be happy about that, and I am. Kelly says I was supposed to take Monday off, but didn't. I can have a few hours off. Hey, there you go. Hello, Kelly and Jenny. Helen says, wait, what's going on with the new TikTok conditions?
Ooh.
Oh, lover, I'll send you Miss Crystal's reel if you want or something, or I can just send you what I got from ChatGPT when I pasted it in there and had him go through it twice, because the first time he thought I was just asking about content creation, and I was like, no, I want to know about all the weird privacy issues, which actually they're most of those weird things are in the privacy policy, not the actual terms and conditions, but when you sign the terms and conditions, you
Automatically
therefore,
sign that.
yeah, you sign the privacy policy too. Like you sign that you understand it anyways and that you're okay with it. Essentially, the very long story short is there's something about them, being able to track your location even after you delete the app or your account. There's something in there about tracking your
Immigration
health.
status.
Immigration status is in there, tracking your health. So if you post
Have a
anything
wearable.
health-wise, if you have a wearable, if you search something that has to do with medicine or health, they're tracking that because they want to know about your health. Or essentially what happened is, I guess Trump is major with Oracle, and the US
It's Larry
servers
Ellison who owns
got
Oracle,
sold.
so
The US servers got sold to Oracle. So Oracle now controls the US servers. This isn't anything that anybody has to worry about outside of the US. I guess I should say that. But it is now, it's essentially, remember
it's
how
a
everybody was
mega
worried that
platform.
TikTok was like Chinese spyware there for a while, and then Trump was like, let's get rid of it, right? Well, I think he just did that to turn it into his own spyware.
He did.
So.
Which Meta isn't too great either, but I still have Instagram, but that's the only other social media that I have.
Yeah, the worst thing about Meta is they do the same thing with so the other thing with the new TikTok that I've seen everywhere about people posting is they now will censor out and not put in your feed anything that they don't want you to see. So if you were following, the ICE raids and all the hoopla that's been going on with that, it's not going to pop up anymore. It's going to
Or if
look
you
like
post
they're
something they
over.
don't like, they can just ban your account.
Not to mention anything that you post is theirs to use for whatever reason.
Even for AI
For your life, for lifetime. For lifetime. Doesn't matter if you close your account or anything like that. So it's, and some people are okay with it, and I get that. Like, some people don't have anything to worry about. I don't have anything to worry about as far as the content that I don't post content on TikTok, but the whole like keeping track of like health issues and stuff. Like, what if I search something up for a friend, or just out of curiosity, because I heard about a funny TikTok and now they think I have something I don't have, and why do you need to know that anyways? Why do you need my location if I'm not using the app? Why do you even need it if I'm using the app? Let's be honest, right? It's just creepy.
It's gone past the point of targeted ads into creepy territory.
And literal distargeting, right? Like I said, with the ICE thing. If you're following ICE because you're like, oh my gosh, this is not good, or however you feel about it, it's definitely going to look like it's over and only good things are happening, because they have infiltrated a way to plant fake media in your TikToks and keep you from getting the real stuff.
Yep.
There's just some guy earlier had posted in Threads, and I don't even know how I came across it. It was Brock, the one that you taught me about on Instagram. Brock, the gay reader. I forget his exact screen handle, but he had tried to post something on TikTok, a TikTok about something, right? I don't know how scandalous or not it was, but he was like, I've gotten 25 views and I have 37,000 followers over there. So yeah, they're just trying to control everything as much as they can, I guess. Creepy. It's on Instagram. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go look at it on Instagram. I mean, you don't have to, but a lot of people do that. Just post it on all the platforms. That way you can get your audience going everywhere. I missed you earlier, Casey. Hello, says Dee Dee. Dee Dee loves to Dee Dee. I was bored, decided to show my face. Oh, okay, there's the explanation. We got you now. Oh, hello. Nice to see your face. You're absolutely gorgeous, Lily. Yes, I agree, Casey. And Miss Peacock. All of you are gorgeous. Oh, thank you to Mel. Kasha. Look, 11 months. You're going to be my first year-long member. It's so exciting. We have to think of like a extra special something. Oh, I was like, what the hell? It's Instagram. I was like, what was that? Oh, it's my phone. That's so exciting. 11 months. Oh, what a great milestone. I agree. That's so exciting. I need to get the members only section of the Discord up too. So that's on my list. I think I read that there's a way to have just a group of channels that are dedicated to the channel members instead of making a completely new Discord. So I'd rather just have to keep track of one. You know what I mean? But soon. I'm still working on that. Okay. I'm almost done with the chatty, but let me finish up real quick because I'm almost hit my time limit. Yeah, I've almost been talking for an hour and a half.
Hi, Jane.
My time limit for talking too much.
I need to talk to you.
She can't
I
hear me
need to
because I have
talk to you.
headphones.
I need to talk to you.
She needs anti time. Well, we're gonna maybe
There's
go
drama.
thrifting. So get ready for that.
There's been drama.
I already told her that you missed her and that you were crying last night about it. She goes, ah!
You need to be here.
I didn't know YouTube had this message option. Message option?
Ooh.
Oh, like, did you put the milestone in there? I thought it just like knew.
Hold on 1 second. Can you wait? Can you wait 1 second?
Dee Dee looking stunning. We
I
got.
have to go take Moose
What's-
OUT.
Okay,
He
we're going to a
is-
sprint here. We're almost to
He's
the bottom.
whining.
So we'll just I'll talk to you here in a minute. I'll give you a call
Sounds
when we
good.
go after we go to sprint. Okay, cool.
Awesome.
For everyone else, we are going to
Okay.
sprint. There's just a few more I'm gonna get through real quick because they're short and sweet. We got loves from Dee Dee. I don't know what the first two because I'm on the Windows 10, the dumb computer, so it just says box. I'm sure you didn't post a bunch of box on here, so I'll have to go look on the actual YouTube feed. Swooning, says Mel. Skylar needs to eat. Time for a sprint. That's right. Interview with the vampire. All right. Skylar, so sorry I can't spell today. Good. What Casey said with the interview with the vampire. Takes me. Oh no, I haven't watched any of it. I heard it's way different than the books, but in a good way, or something, right? Like they even made somebody gay or something. I haven't watched any of them. I watched the first season of the Mayfair Witches, and I was surprised that they went ahead and slammed a 1,000 or 1,300 page book into one season instead of taking their time with it like they should have, especially considering there's only 3 books in that series. But it was all right. The Mayfair Witches series, I felt like it was all right. Not horrible anyway. When will they ever make a show just completely like they should, anytime? I'm so pissed that they fucked up Wheel of Time too, honestly. That was like the biggest book to TV, what's it called? Not just when you F it up, but like when you have such great potential for something, like when you have such great source material and you have all the time because you did a series instead of a movie and you still just decide to make bad choices. Yeah, I hope somebody who's in charge of that show is watching. Probably not, but just so you guys know, that was bad. Bad job. It takes me forever to finish the show. I'm on season 1 of Interview with the Vampire. See, I'll remember now. The last episode, I love it so much. The guys are so hot. Books read, and yes, for the context, crochet blanket. Kelly, share please. Hello to Glinda from Jenny. Lexi says probably my favorite doc that is fighting the US insurance companies move to YouTube when I could only find him on TikTok before. I bet a lot of people end up moving to YouTube after the TikTok thing, actually. It's just, it's just bizarre. It was a hard no for me. I was like, I don't even know why you would ask us to. And then I had to tell Nicole because she's been all stretching her wings and getting on the TikTok, and I was like trying to get on there to make sure I was following her. Plus, my daughter's she's TikTok. I was following her, but I told her I was like, you guys delete your account. Sorry, bro. Homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that. Oh look, Kasha gave out a membership. That's so awesome. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. It doesn't say back here who. Oh, is it Alicia? How cool. 'Cause it's random, but it didn't say back here who got the gifted membership. Thank you, Kasha. You're so sweet. And Team 84 is the winner. Woo-hoo! Team 84. How cool. I gifted a membership on Paula's channel yesterday, and it also went to Alicia. That's so cool. That is so cool. Awesome. Well, thanks for spreading all the love, Kasha. You are awesome. Truly awesome. You guys are all awesome. And we have finally made it to the bottom of the chat. So we're going to go on that first print. Look, I only went over 2 minutes. That's so good. I did good. I really need to buzz this. Don't tell Jay. It's happening soon. All right, friends. We're going to Sprinty Poo. Let me star this and put this up. Oh, where'd the Skylar go? There her is. All right, friends. We are going to our hour-and-a-half sprint as per usual. We'll see everybody in 90 minutes. That'll make it 7 p.m. here, so 9 p.m. on the East Coast when we come back. And then you guys can vote whether you want an hour-and-a-half or an hour for the next one. We are here for 10 hours today, which means 2 a.m. my time. Yep, which means 4 a.m. Eastern. Did I do that math right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Everybody, let us know if you have any snacks or anything while you're away or while we're on sprint. Do all the things. The link to the Discord is in the description. All of Nicole's links are also in the description. If you haven't heard about the new Nicoda calendar, which I'm calling the Nick Calendar, it's also in the description. You can just add it to it's a Google Calendar, so you can just add it to your Google or Outlook or whatnot candle calendar, and never miss a sprint or a special event. We'll also let you know anything that we're participating in, as long as we can get it scheduled, and we'll provide links once we get it up on YouTube. I think that's about all for my spieling. It's still only 3.5 minutes over. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. We'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! kidding. Just kidding. Let me unmute myself first. Welcome back, everybody. How'd everybody's sprint go? Skylar and I attempted to go to the thrift store we were talking about, but we're going to go tomorrow to the one. We went to a different one instead, a closer one.
I got a couple little mugs so I can make tea.
So now I've got to, because I didn't really get much else done. I need to finish my project, or at least get to a stopping point, and then read. I want to read. But I also have to put in a Walmart order.
So we can have dinner tomorrow.
Yes, Mississippi pot roast.
With that gravy.
That's my favorite gravy. Brown gravy has always been my favorite gravy out of all of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love biscuits and gravy and sausage gravy, but like pepper gravy, but brown gravy is so good. And then with the peppercini juice, it's even better. And I have a guest in my chair here.
Andy.
Auntie Skylar says, hey. Oh, hers is spoiled.
I have a moose.
Hi, Moose. Awesome sauce.
And I'm drinking some decaf green tea.
Ooh. Right on.
And I
never-
some chamomile for bed. And I also have a lemon ginger
Ginger.
I bought today.
I love everything ginger.
Me too.
Almost everything ginger. So yeah, that's, I mean, do you have anything to add? Because we pretty much did the same thing.
Pretty much. I got to catch up with Jane a little bit, so that was nice.
Oh, right. She almost made me rag when she
Screamed.
excitedly told her story. But it's cool. We're all alive. We made it there. We made it back. Oh, and we got Jane a jewelry box. She's been needing one, so
And
Found
it's
a
really
little-
pretty too. I like that jewelry box.
one of the old school ones with all the drawers, the ring holders, and the flappy on top with the mirror. For like $15. Pretty cool. Pretty good deal. Let's see how everybody else did. Andy, I think, pretty much sat here the whole time. I'm going to assume as soon as I got up, she probably took that spot. Skylar's pick here makes her look like one of the 70s Barbies, and that's a vibe I'm here for.
Thank you.
I think so
And
too.
My couch too.
Yes, 70s couch as well. Or prior to that date, even maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Kelly, I was thinking the same thing. There was the one Barbie in the 90s that had that look too. Teresa, I think was her name. Thank you to Jen from Skylar. There's Team 84. Thank you, Kasha, for the gifted membership. How cool. You'll have to, Team 84, private message me your address so that I can add you to this stack of mail that will be going out soon. Hey there, Alicia from Glenda, and also hey back to Glenda from Alicia. Kasha says, "Ah, you're welcome, Alicia." And there's Lachette. What's up? I told everybody, I was like, "Oh, look, Lachette's sprinting." Because when we got in the truck, I opened up my phone and I seen that you were sprinting. So hopefully you had some people stop by and visit on a sprint hop. How are you doing, hun? Jen says my son picked for me to read "You Belong Here" by Megan Miranda, and starting the sprint at 9%. Awesome! Can't wait to see how much progress you made. Hello to Lachette from Glenda, and hello to Alicia from Kelly. Ooh. One Part Evil. I don't know your name yet. I think you're new. If that's true, and I'm not just a forgetful old person, then let me know. Either way, but it's nice to see your face, and thank you for joining us. What audiobook are you listening to, and what do you prefer to be called? We'd like to learn our friends' names around here. I'm Koda. That's Skylar. Oh, that way. Wait, no, that way. Did it right the first time. I was just cut off. You already saw Indy. That's Moose. And yeah, we're all having a good old time. It's good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, let us know all the things. Alicia says, hello, Kelly. Sorry I missed this morning. Crossing the fingers for tomorrow. Oh, Patricia. Aha. I bet this is Patricia then. Good job, Glenda. Well, if that's true, it's nice to see you and meet you. I think meet you, unless you've been here before, in which case it must have been a while, because I usually do okay with names. It's like all the other stuff in life that I forget.
Let's see, I'm really bad with names.
Cool. You are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just have to have like frequent repetition for a minute, and then I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, pop in, and then you pop in 3 months down the road, and you pop in, and it's a 3-month frequency. Then it'd take me a little bit longer. But yes, Glenda's welcoming in Patricia. Thank you, Glenda. Kay says, Alicia, those babies always come first. You never have to apologize for being a good mother. That's right. That was right. Mary says, relief. My pages are done. Yay! Go, Mary. Excellent, excellent. You didn't say if you were how you were feeling. Are you saving it for Thursday? Here's me telling everybody, please go check out Lachette. And right after that, looks like Anna jumped in. Hey, Anna. Hello. Anna's reading Azteca by Gary Jennings. Awesome. How's that one going along? Hello to Anna from Kelly and Glenda. Hey, right back from Anna. Also, hello to Alicia and Jen. And a hello to Glenda from this. I'm going to take this as confirmation that this is Patricia. Sorry, I just checked back into chat. You weren't that far behind, Patricia. Helen's also saying hello to Glenda. And look, Jamie's here now. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. How was your side of the mountain today? I feel like it was like warm-ish today. Well, it was cold this morning when Skylar first got here, even though it was sunny. The wind was biting. But then it feels like it was warmer than it has been after that. Hello to everyone from Jamie. And Glenda's saying also hello to Jamie. And hi back from Jamie to Glenda. Jamie's here. Yay, says Kasha. Yes, yay. And hello to Jamie from Mel as well. I did it again, Mel as well. 100 pages into The Last Wish. I'm loving all the monsters, says Mel. Awesome. Excellent, excellent. Lexi says, I'm just stitching everything together now. Cool. Kelly divided up her CDS goals for the year into doable, cross-offable steps and sewed a bit. Also did get mead, but no video games. Well, cheers to the mead anyways. Is it any special flavors, just regular old, like, honey wine, basic flavored mead? I don't know. Around here, we have all different, like the meadery and Palisade does all different flavors, including Palisade Peach. If any of you guys have heard of Palisade Peach, because I know it's one fruit that makes it to other states. That's our neighboring town here.
The Palisade Peach beer. So good.
They are well known for their peaches and their wine. Actually, there's quite a few wineries.
I'll just check out their wine. So I might be muted on and off because I was playing fetch with Moose with his squeaky ball that I thought wasn't squeaky. And
you're good. Nobody minds a squeak here and there.
Oh no, it's
not a mouse.
It's not, and it's constant.
The Palisade Winery makes a really good lavender wine. It's kind of light, but it's not. If I remember right, it's like not too sweet. It's sweet, but not too sweet. And it's definitely like probably what you'd consider a white wine, rather than a red wine. But it's not white. It's like lavender colored, very light, kind of like a white wine with a lavender tint.
I like that.
It's pretty good. Addie got to page 40. I could have done more, but got distracted. No worries. You're still doing good. Plenty of time before Thursday.
I got to 62% in mine.
And last wish?
Even,
Oh, in
no.
misery?
Yeah,
Awesome.
in that last sprint from 59 to 62. Still got some reading done.
I'm excited to get to my reading for tonight,
Yes.
which hopefully will be, I'm hoping like halfway through the next sprint, I'll be good with this
Yes.
project here. But if not, go until all hours of the night. So I got time. Let's see. Jen had dinner and listened to You Belong Here while working on the Jane Austen silhouette cross stitch that she's working on. Ooh, almost done. Ooh, I need to put a craft channel in the Discord as well. Has anyone else had trouble previously? Probably not anymore, because I think what I did to fix Chantel would have fixed it for everyone. But I was just wondering if anybody else had trouble posting pictures and such in the Discord. We did get Chantel figured out the other night, so that was good. Oh, she's such a pretty kitty. Oh, you hear that, Indy? I tell her that all the time. She thinks so too. She's a good girl too. She's just the best snuggler. Oh man, she just like flops on you.
She's like a weighted blanket.
She's very much like a weighted blanket. Extra weight.
So yours, only he's pokey, where Indy is fluffy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's long-haired, so he's fluffy, but
pokey.
He's 100 pounds, so
Indy can be pokey. Mostly her voice is a little abrasive.
Her little bottom pads, their paws, they always put the pressure just right on you.
My cat's no English, so you can just be like, you can just grab her by the foot, kind of gently, and tell her, no, you don't claw me, please, and she'll let go. Oh, thank you, Jamie from Indy. Just a Kiwi says, I took the Lillian blanket off the blocking mats and now I'm snapping photos for Ravelry / Etsy. Awesome. That's exciting. See, maybe we do need a craft channel in there.
Yes.
Betty's here now. Hello, Betty. How's it going? How are you and Pippa? We have our third snow day tomorrow. So I have to prep for virtual learning, a time when I probably will only have a few kids, but we are going through state testing prep. So it's going to be boring. Dang it. Oh, third snow day though. That's everybody's
insane.
getting a ton of snow. I don't envy you guys. Not one bit. Skylar does, but I don't.
I don't like that much snow. But
okay.
If it's gonna snow, give me 3 snow days.
Yeah.
Make it worth it.
And you'll be coming over a lot because I won't be going anywhere. I'll be like, Skylar, bring me this. Skylar, bring me that. So Skylar, I made the food that I had delivered because I'm not going anywhere. Do you want to come eat? Oh, that was a good one.
That was him talking to me.
I know, I heard it. Hi, what's up,
Paying
Moose?
attention to him.
What are you doing?
He needs the love.
He says, I wanted to say hi to everybody.
We can
Jimmy says, I'll be resuming the last wish in the next sprint. I have about an hour left. Ooh, you guys are way ahead. There's plenty of time. So we're scheduled to finish the last wish not until a week from Thursday, just so everybody. Oh, the mini time, like the time. Oh, did you hear that? Or was it just me?
I heard it.
Oh, that was really loud in my ear holes. Had the volume up to 100% for whatever reason. Oh, because when I put my hair in the hair tie earlier.
Yes.
Well, as soon as my head stops ringing here.
Good pop or bad pop?
Oh, it was not good. No, it was scary. It was mostly scary. A week from Thursday is when you'll definitely want to be finished with Last Wish so that we can start book 2, everyone. But that's cool that so many people are ahead too. Brennan got to 45% in their book. Excellent. Let's see. Lost my. Here we go. And Patricia says, ha ha ha, yes, it's been a hot minute, but I've been here before. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Well, now I know your profile name because it's obviously been since the switch back to profile names from our chosen nicknames that I've seen you. Now that you mentioned it, the picture does look slightly familiar. But thanks for joining us tonight. It's good to have you. Anytime, of course. Did you ever say what you were reading? You said an audiobook, but I don't think you said what you were listening to. We're curious. Lil says no reading done this sprint, but going to head to the gym in an hour. So definitely listening to the audiobook in the car and while I'm there. Excellent. Very cool. Jamie says it started out overcast this morning, but it's been pretty warm here too with clear skies. The yuck, it's almost gone. I don't think we have any yuck left.
I do in the backyard, but just where the sun doesn't shine.
Fair. Hey there to Lils from Glenda. Jenny says, took a little break and now I'm back. I can't wait to find out how the book ends. I have barely done any reading in the last few years while I've worked on my own novel. Awesome. And the novel's finally finished, right, Jenny? Like, didn't you? I think you said the other day. That's very, very exciting. I'm super excited for you. It's so nice to just read for the pleasure of it and not looking for spelling mistakes or ways to improve prose. I feel you there. And Carissa's here now. Hello, Carissa. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing, honey? I won't be here long, but I wanted to stop by. I'm glad you did. I noticed that I haven't checked in like a day or two, but the last I saw in our Instagram message, everybody was just like, "Yeah, sure, maybe soon. Yeah, sure, maybe soon." Where are you at with wanting to start that book? Maybe Skylar will want to jump on with us because she's just starting her Stephen King journey. And that's another one we could show her the movie of afterwards. Actually, most of his books have adaptations. Not all of them are good though.
That's okay.
Misery is fantastic. They couldn't have been cast better. I just wish they would have not changed a couple things, and it's only really two very minor things, but it's for your benefit actually, because they downplayed some of the gore in the movie. Oh, there's a knock at the door. Who is it? She just moved here. Who is it? Get a moose. Hello to Carissa from Glenda. Hope the new year is starting off well for you. That's right.
Yeah, it sounded like a gunshot. If someone was knocking at the door, Moose would be having a.
Oh, I thought I heard a knock when you got up.
No, that was a gunshot. It sounded like, or a firework, but had to have been off the block because there's nothing going on out there. Didn't freak Moose out too, so it's not close.
Crazy. Sometimes, or maybe it was the train. If you can hear the train from there, because we can hear the train from here, and you're closer to the tracks there.
I don't think the train would make that noise.
I don't know. I hear similar sounds from the train here, like when they drop stuff into cargo, and
it sounded more like a firecracker than the train.
Could have been. I don't know what. I wonder what people are celebrating. The melting of the snow, maybe.
Yeah, or Polish hot dogs from Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh yeah, probably. Sounds good. Should have maybe tried to stop and get one if I would have had time. Would have got me a Polish sandwich.
Sounds really good.
So good.
I love sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut and chili. I mean, it doesn't come with chili, but you don't have to get it on there. You can just have chili and like dip because they cut it in half. Oh, it also has pickle on it, like a spear. In between.
I need to show you the best pickles ever.
Okay, down. I like pickles. Yeah. Surprised anybody? Hey to Carissa from Mel. Betty says, we have had a lot of ice and I live in an area that we only get one of these snows every 10 years. Wow. Currently about 3 inches, but it's solid. Possibly getting more this weekend. I love snow, but not this kind. That's fair. Hi. He's out. Mom, what's that? He
But these
bigger
are
than
the
you.
best pickles. The lids suck. They leak everywhere. Like when you open it, it comes out the sides because it just, I don't know. Their packaging sucks, but they are the best pickles.
Grillos.
And
I'll
they
have
were
to
on
try
sale
'em.
today. Be right back.
My favorite pickles are always the pickles in Texas that come on the counter warm. I grew up in Texas, so I'm used to good old room temperature pickle. But I like all the pickles, don't get me wrong, except for sweet pickles. I don't do sweet or bread and butter. Lots of people like them. I can't do it. Too much, says Betty. Yeah. I'm there with you, Betty. Krista says, hey to Glenda. New Year has been really good so far. And also hello to Mel. And Kelly says, I had 1 glass of black tea and lemon, and the second glass I poured is blackberry. We like Wildflower Mead, which is a local meadery. It's in the last video I posted. Ooh. Drop the link if you want to, so that anybody who, besides, me, because I want to, wants to check that out, they can go check that out. I'm typing it in now. Coast Dragon Ship. Get it up here and ready so I can take a peek during the sprint. That sounds good. I have to see if my mom will send me some or something. I'll have you ask her. Because I ask for things all the time. Just gotta ask my mom to send some of that mead.
Okay.
Patricia says, I'm reading Sky Daddy by Kate Folk, 85% in and really loving it. Awesome. Should finish in the next sprint. Awesome. Very cool. Helen says, okay, I made a YouTube instead. I'll probably post a short tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Everybody, obviously her handle, Helen's handle is her page if you guys want to go check out the former TikTok video. I'm just gonna get her pulled up too so I can go check it out on the sprint. 628. And since I've gone and oh wait. Is that not your handle? Did you change your handle maybe while you were in the studio? I can't find your page. Helen tries to do things 628. I typed it in right. I thought I typed it in right. That time I typed it in right, apparently. Okay, I think. Oh, I was like, why can't I subscribe? It's because I'm still logged into Nicole. I forgot to post the thing on the wall. That's right. Okay, I got you now, Helen. I will throw the link in for anybody who wants to go check that out as well. It says that you haven't posted anything yet, so maybe it's still processing. There's the link over to Helen's YouTube channel. And I've been good, just busy, says Carissa. I'm good to start anytime. Okay, cool. I'll see where, we'll find out where Christina's at with things. And I just need to probably get through Thursday now that we've waited, because I know I said this week, but I should be okay probably by Friday, thinking to throw that on the docket. We can always add her to the group chat. Yes, I can do that. Skylar has Instagram, so if you want to read Needful Things with us, that's the book that we're talking about.
Okay, I'm putting that on the list. Was it Needful Things?
Yeah, I have a mass market copy too.
Awesome. Just fireworks now.
Okay, that's cool. They probably are celebrating Polish sandwiches, good stuff.
Absolutely.
They must have got extra chili, extra kraut.
And now so many things are going on outside that he can hear that he is whining at me to go OUT, but
Yeah, he wants to go investigate.
because he was having tummy issues earlier, and I've taken him out the past like 3 or 4 times, and he hasn't done
Aw.
anything. So he's staying in
That
for a
happens
while.
to me all the time, Moose.
Me too.
You know, just nothing, just pain for nothing. Just Kiwi says all photos are uploaded. I'm just gonna have a break for an hour or so and then add them to the pattern and figure out how to get the pattern live. Excellent. Grillo's pickles are so yummy, says Mel. What makes them so yummy compared to other pickles? Can you
They have the actual
pinpoint it?
dill in it too. Like they have
Like
dill floating
pieces of
around
dill?
in it.
All the best pickles have actual dill in the brine.
I'll bring some
sure.
over and have you
Yes,
try
please
them.
do. With the roast tomorrow.
Yes, actually, they'd be good with the pepperoncinis.
Now I'm hungry for roast. It's too bad I just couldn't cook it in 5 minutes. But it'll be good tomorrow.
It will.
Mashed potatoes, gravy. Addie also loves pickles, but not sweet pickles. Team, no sweet pickles. Yay, Addie.
It's been a long time since I've had a sweet pickle. I don't know if I like them anymore or not.
You had sweet relish, didn't you? Before we ran out
Yeah,
on
but
the dogs.
that's on like tuna sandwich. I'll put sweet dill on.
Oh,
Or
I
maybe
can't.
a hot dog if I can do the sweet dill with sauerkraut.
I can't do sweet. I like dill
It's mainly
relish too.
tuna.
Tuna, I still do dill. I like plain sour pickles in my tuna too, and eggs. I have boiled eggs in that tuna salad.
Ooh.
Mel doesn't do sweet pickles either. You know, good people around here. Good people around here. Just kidding. If you guys like any of you who like sweet pickles, I'm kidding. You can like sweet pickles all you want. There's more for you because I'll leave them alone. Jamie says, love blackberry mead. The meadery in Boulder makes a good one, but I haven't had it in way too long. Ooh, goals. Goals. I wonder if they make a blackberry mead in Palisade. Let me see. Okay. Well, let me go get that one. If you want to tell me, if you'll just tell me what comes after the @ symbol, it should let you post it. As long as you don't put the @ symbol, will, they'll know it's a link and it'll not go through. But just put the full whatever comes after the @ symbol and I'll convert it to a link for you so that we can all go click on it. And let's see, Palisade mead. So they make it, okay, so Talon Wines at the meadery. Blackberry. I love blackberry, anything I want to say.
I just got some blackberry preserves today and raspberry for toast.
Yum. That sounds good. Oh, they make more than one blackberry, it looks like. Oh, no, wait, never mind. One of this is the name and the other one is the fruit. Wait, maybe. What's melomel or melomel, however you say that? So it must be related to mead, but not mead, I'm guessing. I guess they make two. So there's blackberry satin, which is a fortified mead, and blackberries and honey, which is a melomel. I don't know what a melomel is, but it says that the blackberry satin is 18.5 ABV. That's enough. Yeah. We might have to go check out some Palisade blackberry mead. Molly's back. Welcome back, Molly. Welcome back, Molly, from Mel as well. And Mel is also subscribed to the former channel, Helen. So we both subscribed to the former channel, but we'll, as soon as you let us know, we'll get over there to the right channel as well. Jamie really enjoyed Needful Things. I remember when my mom was reading Needful Things because she read that one before she just abruptly stopped being a reader. And she told me about the she told me the secret. I won't spoil anything, but she told me the secret to the amulet or the locket, or let's say the word for it. Pendant. So you probably know what I'm talking about, Jamie. Glenda also subscribed. Helen's gone to, I'm assuming, get the other channel's info for us. Needful Things, one of King's best works, says Mel. Excellent. I'm sure I'll love it because it's got all the things I love about his big books. It's big. It's got lots of characters. Yeah, that's pretty much got that going on. I'm pretty good. If it doesn't have a lot of characters, it's got to have a lot of tangents and stories. So I really, really loved Lisi's story. I thought that was fantastic. It's almost like a love story thriller. Like it's good. And the adaptation, if I remember correctly, was not too bad either. Jamie, says Kelly. Hello to everyone from Molly. Patricia says, I could eat sauerkraut all day. That's right. Sauerkraut is good.
So good.
So good.
I want to make my own.
I want you to make your own too. And then give me some.
And kimchi. Do you like kimchi?
I want to say yeah, but I can't.
It's fermented cabbage with like Korean chili flakes.
Oh, I like every cabbage. It doesn't matter. Yeah, raw cabbage, cooked cabbage, fermented cabbage, cabbage on a stick, cabbage in a bun. Bring me all the cabbage.
And it's spicy.
That sounds delicious. I probably haven't had it then because that doesn't sound familiar, but
I'll take you to Korean barbecue soon.
I will definitely. I'll definitely get down on any kind of cabbage. Okay, I lost my spot. Oh wait, there we go. Wait, nope. Oh, sorry, the comments jumped on me. There we go. Kelly likes sweet pickle relish on her hot dogs. It's a Chicago thing. I've had sweet relish on a hot dog, in all honesty, because when Sonic used to make the Chicago dog,
Hold on.
it had sweet relish on it, just a little, I think. It also had a dill spear. And I do like Chicago dogs. I just always take the onions off of them because it's too much. Ruins the flavor, all the other stuff for me. Can't taste the pickles anymore. But I just I can't sweet relish usually. I love dill relish, so I just assume put the love on.
I shall be right back. I'm gonna take him OUT. So
okay, cool. Hope everything comes out okay there, Moose.
I hope something does, because he hasn't even tried the last couple of times. So we'll see.
I'll wait. I can't wait to find out if you are tricked or not this time. Mel says, give me the raunchy, tangy pickles all day. Yes. Also like spicy pickles, like spicy dill. I'm down for some hot pickles as well. Molly says, I love all kinds of pickled cucumbers and most other types of pickles as well. Same here. Like my favorite is probably pickled okra. Pickled okra is the shit. Pickled asparagus is delicious. Pickled garlic is up there in my top two also. I could eat a whole jar of pickled garlic. It's so good and good for you. It's anti-inflammatory. Yes. Don't pickle eggplant. That's all I'll tell you. I tried that once. The texture is horrible. It's horrible. It's really bad. Doesn't work. Molly's laughing. Helen, I'll sub to the new one too. And Helen says, I'll probably use this channel for something though. Okay, cool. Well, we're already subbed. I appreciate y'all subscribing though. I actually teared up a little. That was so nice. Of course, darling. Let us know what the new channel is so we can sub to that one as well. We're all itching to go watch a short. All right, jumped on me again. There we go. Of course, Helen, we're all about support over here. You know that's right. Absolutely. Malamel is a honey mead mixed with fruit. Oh, Okay. I might have to get a bottle of each then. That sounds delicious. I'll have to find out. I wonder if we're gonna have to go all the way to the meadery. Surely one of the local liquor stores carries meadery of the Rockies. $20 to $40 a bottle, it says. Here is I'll show you guys the selection I've just come upon. Oh, Helen, hugs. Yes, hugs all around. Thank you so much, Melon Molly. I have not read Bag of Bones yet. No, I haven't. It's on my list. That one's also adapted too, right? Let me get this over here real quick. This is our local meadery, Kelly. So, oh, and we're right here, in case anybody was wondering. See, that looks like there's apricot honey wine, blackberry honey wine, honey sherry. Oh, there's the expensive ones. Chocolate cherry honey wine. We might just have to go actually down there so we can look around. Peach honey wine. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lavender honey. So that's different than the lavender wine I was talking about earlier. Strawberry sweet. Oh, hey, what the heck? Did anybody see blackberry? Because I didn't see any black. Oh, just the honey wine. Where's the other one? Oh, that's that apparently is where I was. St. Catherine's, who makes the other lavender wine I was talking about, pretty sure. This is just wine. Yeah, this is the one I knew about already. I did not see the other one that was listed on the Goog. Oh, they sell spices as well. Interesting. All right, cool. Just get that down. There we are. It's the wrong one. I wish I would remember where, like, which setting was set, you know, instead of going back to the regular all the time. So let me pause the timer because it's already flipped back over past the hour and a half. Did anybody want to take only an hour this next time instead of an hour and a half? Speak now or forever hold your sprint. At least this sprint. And there we go. Everything's good. Hello to Kelly from Jamie. Oh, Koda, you must like pants it then. What's pants it? I don't know what this is. Filipino noodle dishes. Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had it, but I'm looking at pictures of it right now, and it looks delicious. Looks just right up my alley. I like all the noodle dishes. But yes. Let's see. Stir fry with noodles, meat, vegetables, and a savory sauce, often seasoned with soy sauce and citrus, like calamansi. Regional variations such as pancit bihon. With the thin rice noodles, pancit canton with the thicker noodles, and it's staple at celebrations, symbolizing long life. Well, I like it even more now. Chris says, I read Bag of Bones last summer, but I was not a fan of the ending. Pancit recipe. Okay. All right. I'm on it. Let's see. Let me get over here to this button. There we go. And here, I'm just going to put this in so I can look at it also on the sprint. Sambrosia. That's cute. Awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's easy. Maybe we'll try to make it soon. Oh, it looks so good. I love cabbage. Let's see. The comment said, jump it again. There we go. Jamie says, I like lightly, I'm clicking it, you guys, but there it goes. I like lightly sauteed onions on my hot dogs. Fresh onions a bit strong, great on hamburgers though. I don't mind a little onion on my hamburger. I'd even maybe put it on a hot dog, but I have to have red onion because I can't do. I can do white onion raw and yellow onion raw if it's like salsa, or and then still I don't like it very chunky. I do like onion rings though. When we went to Sonic last night, I did get some onion rings. But what I forgot to do was dip them in mayonnaise because that's the best thing ever. Have you ever dipped your onion rings in just straight mayonnaise? So good. Am I jumping around? Is my internet wonky?
A little bit.
Right. Oh, okay. Because you're like coming through like this, jumping around. But I figure it's probably my. We have to try. Or Molly gave it to us, actually. Molly says, and one easy way to make pickles is to save the brine from the pickles you bought and throw a new cut up veggie in there.
My pickle juice doesn't last.
Yes,
I drink
that will
it.
work in a lot of cases. I used to mix pickle juice with Pepsi when I was a kid. It's actually pretty good. I cannot do raw onions, says Molly. My tummy says nope. Cooked onions are fantastic though. I cook with onion all the time, but it's similar for me. I can do them in, like I said, salsa, but I'll usually like cut them up really tiny or puree them even if I'm making garden salsa.
I used to eat onions.
And then of course regular salsa is cooked, so they're mushy in there. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that weird shit. Y'all are crazy.
I don't know.
For me, it's such an abrasive flavor, and not always in a bad way. It's just like I feel like it's all I can taste if there's too much of it going on, especially in the raw sense. But with just enough, I think it's fantastic. Like especially the red onion because it tastes like, I don't know.
Red onion can
pepper
be
to me or
eaten raw.
something,
You're supposed to cook all the other ones.
Radish. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Even in pico, it's all of the
the
acid that kind of cooks it, kind of like ceviche.
Raw.
Oh, you cut out.
You're cutting out on my end, but I think you said even in pico. Usually pico is raw.
Mm-hmm. But with all of the acid,
salsa's where they cook it.
Mm-hmm. But with the acid in pico is why the white onions is okay, or the yellow, whatever.
Oh yeah, because there's like lemon juice and all that other good stuff. As long as it's got lots of cilantro, and I don't usually eat pico, to be honest with you. It's too much raw onion for me. It's a flavor thing. Like I love the flavor otherwise. Maybe it's a crunch thing. I don't know. It's just it can be too much for me.
That's fair.
Like slivers of purple onion, I'll eat it on my Subway, on my hamburger, all kinds of stuff. And I like it cooked, and I use onion powder a lot when I cook and don't use onion. Just gotta have the right amount of that. Helen says, I think it's skipped. Okay, I didn't show up back here, but that did. So let me not leave the recipe here, but put this in. And then I will share it as a link for anybody who has not already typed it in manually. I almost typed Helen Tracy into things again. Lena's library. I was wondering if you had done something with Lena instead of Helen. When I first met Helen, we got together on Instagram, and I was like, "Do you pronounce it Lena or Lena, Helen?" But I was like, "That's you, right?" And she's like, "Yes, Lena, Helen. It's okay either way." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I like them both." I've got it. It worked. It worked. Love the picture. Looks good. Looks good, Helen. It does say still that there's no content, but it must be processing still. Let me throw it in the chat. There we go. I'll throw it in back of house too, so you can clicky if you want to, Sky.
Cool. I appreciate it.
And find the comments again. Here we go. Kelly says, I'll have to see if I can get some when I'm in Colorado Springs next week. What are you going? That's not very far from here. Kelly,
Where'd it go?
if it
Miss?
doesn't snow in between now and then, because, you know, I've been working a lot lately. What are you doing in Colorado Springs? Is it a book thing? Is it is it a Cursed Dragon ship book thing?
I'll find it in a second, Moose.
He dropped his bone. I'm also going to put the link to my YouTube in the chat.
Oh, good. It's also in the description. I remembered today.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm sorry, Moose.
Sorry, he dropped his bone.
You're good. Patricia says apricot honey and lavender honey sound divine. I agree. Yeah, I was thinking peach, but apricot would probably be really good. It's too bad they don't have a nectarine, because that's like just the loves me some nectarine. That's my favorite thing about the summer Red Bull that's supposed to be peach flavored. It's peach and nectarine. It's called peach, but it tastes more like nectarine, I think. So good. Did you get a chance to try the new ginger one? Yeah. Did you see it anywhere? It's the new winter edition. It's something ginger.
I'll look at Safeway, or not Safeway, City Market next time I go. See if they have them in like the 4-packs so that they're cheaper because they're not cold.
It's like a sunset colored can, winter edition, and it is Fuji apple and ginger.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
it's really good. It's super good. That chocolate cherry one looks good. The strawberry honey one may be tasty as well. We might have to go to the meadery and get some honey wine. They have all kinds of good. The lavender wine that I was telling you about, it's St. Catherine's, but it's made at the same place, the meadery winery. But while we were looking at the website, there's also a lavender honey mead. So we might have to check that out. It's probably even better than the wine.
I think my grandma wants to come down with my aunt at some point soon, and they want to do like wine tasting, so maybe we can take them there.
Yes.
And then we can see how crazy my grandma really is.
Is she crazy enough to get us a wine tasting limo? Let's go.
Maybe.
Then we wouldn't have to risk, we wouldn't have to drive and meet those
I'll make
people.
one of them drive.
Good idea.
We won't get in trouble that way.
Well, it's just better safe than sorry, too.
Yeah, we'll Uber.
Molly says you ought to go one better and make your own mead. You got a recipe for that too, Molly?
If you do, I will make it for us.
Yeah.
And
She
if you
will, I
grow like
believe her.
strawberries or blackberries or something, I can get a container to do like blueberries and blackberries and raspberries.
I
And
grow
then-
strawberries every year.
Ooh, well, I can make mead. Not with strawberries, but
I also have a raspberry bush. I think my blueberry bush died.
yeah, they're difficult because their pH is really finicky. And
But if you
Colorado soil doesn't do well. You have to amend the soil. It's better in containers in Colorado.
Yeah, mine was in a container. Everything in mine is in a container except for the strawberries and the few like the
Snapdragons.
zinnias and the snapdragons. But those started in containers. They just migrated outside of them into the rocks.
They're still blooming like weirdos.
Yeah, they are. It's weird. We have 1 vote for an hour, 1 vote for 90 that got changed. We have 2 votes for an hour. Let's auction it off here. Addie has to go to Slumberland. So good night, read well. Good night, Addie. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's good to see you as always. See you on Thursday, I hope. And good night to Addie from Molly. Also, good night from Patricia to Addie. Pantsa is delicious and easy. It looks delicious and easy. I have it saved for us. We'll have to try it to make that too.
Yes.
Filipinos use it as a celebration food, particularly birthdays. So yummy. I usually put some sriracha in my pantsa. It's also great cold. Yeah, I can eat all kinds of cold noodles for real. Oh, Courtney loves sriracha. Great on ramen and on pho. Yes. Can't have the pho without it and the hoisin sauce.
I'm obsessed with hoisin sauce.
It's so good. That's
need
what
to
I
give it
should get next time we make stir fry. We should have some hoisin sauce because that would have just topped it right off. You know.
Yes.
Mm. Mayo dipping sauce is always good. That's right. I'm glad somebody agrees. Gosh, especially on onion rings. If you guys haven't tried it, anybody out there who's like mayo as a dip, trust me. Go
Mm-hmm.
get you some onion rings and just dip them. It's the best, especially if they're Sonic onion rings or Dairy Queen onion rings. Yes. Not that I don't like the horseradishy onion ring sauce. That stuff is the bomb too, but Lena's library. Lena's library. She just came through with the answer to my question. Lena. Lena's
subscribe.
library. There is the link. Did I put it in the back for you?
Yes, I
Okay.
subscribe to it.
Good. We're all subscribed now, Lena. Helen, Lena. We all got you now. As soon as that goes out or pops up as a live video, we'll be watching it as well, giving you some thumbs and all the good things. Molly also subbed. Oh, they jumped because that's the bottom of the comments. I was at the bottom, but now there's more. Hold on now. Here we go. Mel subbed. Thank you from Helen. Sadly, I won't even have a car. I have a car. I can come to the Colorado of the Springs or the Springs of the Colorado.
And then we
Yes.
can go all see Jamie because they're close. They're only like, she said 30 minutes apart, I think.
We would have to swing and grab Jamie probably if Jamie's free, and then hit Colorado Springs. I think, but it's Colorado Springs is closer than Jamie,
Mm-hmm.
and Jamie's closer to Colorado Springs. But for us to do that, it would be a longer trip because we'd have to go around the other side of the mountain to get Jamie first, and it's 5.5 hours to get to Pueblo, which I thought is insane because I thought it was a lot closer than that.
No, because when I lived in Loveland, it was like a 7-hour drive to here. But I was an hour north of Denver, so.
I can get to Denver in 4 hours as long as it's not snowing.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, ever since they widened Glenwood Canyon, but it's been widened for a long time.
Yeah, I think since the last time I went. Like,
I feel like maybe I could get to Jamie's faster. I just need to do a little bit more investigating on my route before I just hop in the car and type in Pueblo and go for it, because I think it probably took me the long way. That was before I had figured out the Android Auto, and I was just running off the Hyundai navigation.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm not sure. There's Skylar's YouTube channel, everyone. So if you haven't subbed to Skylar, please give her a like and a subscribe. She's just starting out, so she's had her second sprint this morning.
It was a lot of fun.
And to answer Helen, she's playing it by ear for right now, I think.
I think I'm gonna do one tomorrow at 10. I want to say 9:30, but I'll schedule it for 9:30. It'll probably be 10.
We're in Mountain Time, so that would be at 8:30 or 9 your time, because you're on the West Coast, right, Helen? I think so. I think I'm remembering right.
Yes.
Kelly is going to the Superstars writing seminar. That sounds really cool.
That does sound really cool.
You'll have to, you said next week, yeah? You'll have to let me know whereabouts you have like some free time. Maybe we could like just meet up for like a lunch or dinner or something. That would be cool. That would be worth the long drive just to meet up for lunch. That would be cool. We can entertain ourselves around your freedom. So figure out something to do while we're up there.
Yes.
So no promises, but we could try to make that work if it works for you. I definitely don't want to intrude on anything though. So keep me posted. Let me know. And says how? Oh yeah, I already read this. Beginner's guide, almost off grid blogs, almost off grid. Beginner's guide to making mead. Thank you, Molly.
Molly, are you in the Discord?
Yes.
If you are, you should put it in the sprint reference.
Yes, sprint references. That would be awesome, because then I wouldn't have to have all these links open. I think the more I open, the slower I get, actually. If my internet seems buggy.
Your camera's fine now. It
Okay.
was struggling for a minute there.
And Kelly, you said your latest video with the meat in it, right? So that would be the Do Our Tastes Align, I'm assuming. I didn't see anybody pop it in, so I'm going to throw that in the chat too.
Oh, yay.
And then that way I can close a few tabs after I watch it. There's that
Thank
one
you,
in the
Koda.
back. Mhm. And now I move the comments again. There we go. Good night to Addie. Have good sleep and take care from Glenda. It's nice seeing you, Koda. It's nice seeing you too, Carissa. I'm excited. I'll get a hold of you soon. If not, maybe we'll see you Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday. We're reading The Witcher. But we'll be on Nicole's channel. So everyone, if you didn't know, series is still on Nicole's channel on Thursdays. It's just me and maybe Skylar if she can join, but
I'll be there.
because Nicole's on vacay, but we are still holding that over on her channel. And the serious spreadsheet should be linked in the description down somewhere. If not, it's definitely on that Nicoda calendar I was telling you guys about. Add that to your calendar, the Nick calendar. And everything will be linked there. Just pop up right on your phone or tablet or laptop or wherever you have your calendar. We'll see you later. Carissa, she also says, nice to meet you, Skylar.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
A Homebrewers Association Guide, How to Brew Mead. All right, Molly, have you brewed mead before? I'm just curious. Is it easy? Not easy? I've never brewed anything before. My cousin, when he lived here, my cousin Joshua, he used to brew beers, and I think maybe once made either mead or wine, but I think mostly beer. Might have just been beer. But yeah, I've never tried it myself. Of course, the last thing we want to probably do is add more projects to Koda's plate because I give myself enough shit to do. No, I can barely keep up with all of my, desired projects as it is. However, Skylar, if she says that she will try to cook or make or anything in the culinary or beverage fashion, if she says she's going to do it, she will. I know that.
I shall.
Good night to Addie from Mel. And there's also Instructables How to Make Viking Mead. Molly, if you would please put all of these in the sprint references chat, that would be excelente. That's too many more tabs for me to be putting or opening on this slow computer. Molly also subbed at Lena's Library. I'll email you where I'll be at some resort. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me know when you'll have maybe some downtime so that we can kind of try to plan to be up there if we can for like I don't know, lunch or dinner, or maybe just, I don't know, hit that big bookstore up there and have a coffee or something. Let's see. We should be able to work something out maybe. I'll have to see about the darter. What day of next week? Like what days? Because I guess that will probably make a difference too. Damn mountain, says Molly. I mean, they're awesome. Love the mountains. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Mel. This is so nice. Thank you, Skylar. I said to you both on my channels.
Oh, thank
Thank you.
you.
It's nice to meet you. Jamie says, I'm having more of my green bean casserole with chicken and mushrooms. That sounds good. Yes.
Sounds so good.
It's even better after being refrigerated overnight and reheated. Is it like classic green bean casserole, but with chicken and mushrooms also? Because that sounds so good. All you need in that is some chicken salt. Trust me. That chicken salt that Nicole sent me from Australia, I put it in the green bean casserole the last 2 Thanksgivings, and it makes such a difference. It's so good. So good. That's probably does the same thing as you putting actual chicken in yours does, but Oh, it's just so good. It's good on popcorn. It's good on all the things. Well, there's no free time, says Kelly, but I would make time for you. Oh, you're so sweet. Well, we definitely don't want to impose. Just like if it's possible to meet up, it would totally be worth driving up there as long as the weather permits. I mean, I have a new truck, so it probably would be fine, but it's the timing that gets skewed with the snow, not so much the danger or anything, you know what I mean? Like I've been driving for, bless it, a long fracking time because I owed now. I don't know when it happened. It was overnight, I tell you. No problem, Helen from Mel. I am not on the West Coast. I'm in the Midwest. Oh,
So 1 hour ahead.
so are you in Central Time or Mountain Time then? It's Midwest could be either, depending on.
There's a little sliver of the Midwest. It's in Mountain Time, and also that's in Eastern Time.
Right.
Weird
'cause,
little slivers.
Like Indiana's like cut in half.
Michigan too.
Michigan's cut in half? I
Yeah,
thought Michigan
there's
was
some of-
all east.
Mm-mm.
That mitten. Somebody
Maybe
cut the
it's-
mitten.
Maybe it's not Michigan. Maybe it's Tennessee, because I know Tennessee is too.
I think Tennessee
could
is
be
also
mistaken.
split. Yeah. Okay, I will put the links in Discord. Thank you, Molly.
Thank you.
Excited. There's a Kelly's latest video for everyone to check out. I probably should have marked it, but now you know. That's the one. Do our taste of line. It's near the end when I'm reading funny story. Okay, cool. Yay. Y'all just reminded me I have a video to film tomorrow. Woohoo! A video from Mel too. Excellent. Make sure that you remind us if you see us around on other sprints, and definitely on Thursdays, drop the link to that for anybody who hasn't seen it by then. I also want to start. Oh, we'll be on Nicole's channel, so you'll have to send it to me, and I'll drop it. Or you could give it to Glenda, because I'm supposed to. Nicole asked me to make her a mod on Nicole's channel, which I will be doing first thing on Thursday. I also want to start scheduling weekly sprints, but I don't know what day or time. Definitely need to figure that out. Like I told Skylar, I was like, there's always somebody sprinting all the time, so don't worry too much about if someone's sprinting or not. I mean, it's okay to be mindful of our friends and whatnot, but there's definitely more people than there is times to divvy up evenly.
There's going to be some overlap always. So.
Yeah, there's always going to be some overlap, and that's why I just try to, share people's links, encourage sprint hopping. You guys, before I started sprinting on my own, and when I was just a guest star, I was a sprint hopper first. I mean, I have a video somewhere of me with 4 screens and the TV going, or it's actually my laptop screen split into fourths and the TV with another, like literally on 5 different sprints at once, and just not really reading that much, to be honest with you, but just chatting away. Good times, good times. But yeah, do something that works for you would be my advice, Mel. Something that just feels right for you, or just be sporadic, like Skylar's doing, and just until you feel it out, and then eventually maybe you have a regular time and day, and if not, then people just they start looking for you. Which means you have to hit the all notifications on Mel's channel for now. That's what you have to hit on Skylar's too, because otherwise you might miss something.
Yes, I need to start filming videos, figuring out how to do that.
I got you. Me too. So it's only been like 2 years. That's fine. We need to do the one I was telling you about. So maybe we'll talk about that tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Molly says, I was once a helper. Our coven brewed it, but most of it was done by someone else. That's fair. That's fair. I was just wondering, because you were like, do the mead, make the mead. Skylar will make it yummo. I guarantee it. I can't wait to try that sourdough bread either.
I know. I need to go get my kitchen stuff or buy some that I can start.
Do you have kitchen stuff at Dude's house?
I'm not sure all of what he's getting.
I know his name, but I didn't know if we wanted to
I don't
put anybody
and
on
just call
blast.
him Never mind, that's not appropriate for a stream. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
I mean, we do all kinds of things that are inappropriate for streams around here sometimes, so it just depends. It's
Yeah.
pretty early yet, though.
I was about to drop the F-bomb. Didn't feel like that was a good one.
Oh, it happens sometimes on accident. The first time I ever dropped the C-bomb was on Nicole's channel.
Hey, that's okay though. It's
I didn't even mean to. I was passionately telling the story about the counselor at school that hated me. So Nicole just stopped me. She was like, "Did you just drop the C-bomb?" She wasn't mad because she's from Australia, so obviously she wasn't mad. But she was surprised. I was like, "Did I?" Probably. Like, I passionately hate that woman. She was so mean to me. I don't like really hate anybody, to be honest with you, but she like picked me out of like a bunch of nobody's not doing anything harmful and like made it her mission in life to make my life miserable. And she probably shouldn't have done that because I was a teenager. I was like 17. It's not a good time, you know, because I was still figuring lots of things out. Plus, I'm a Virgo. She should have looked at my birthday and known better. She obviously doesn't have very many people around to teach her those things.
Nope.
Always picking on me. She used to stop my friends in the hallway and be like, "Have you seen Koda today? Have you seen Koda? Has Koda gone to class?" And then like my friends would come to me and be like, Miss Gueri wants you to go to the office. And I'm like, "Okay." She asked me if you'd been in class. I was like, "I've been in class all day." I know.
Why
She
can't you
asked
ask
me
the
in the
teacher?
hallway. So I went in there and I told her, I was like, "Hey, listen, quit harassing my friends in the hallway. If you want me to come to the office, send a fucking pink slip like everybody else does, and I'll come to the office. But quit harassing my friends. That's so unprofessional and rude.
That's weird.
Not to mention, if you want to know if I'm in class, hike
my
your
teacher.
fat butt down and look in the class or ask the teacher." She was so hateful.
I hate
She
that.
had, I don't know. She was so hateful.
People like that shouldn't be in education.
Agreed.
Well, it's why a lot of kids, like, if they have bad experiences, they don't want to learn anymore. One can ruin it. One bad teacher.
She didn't make me not want to learn anymore, but she definitely made me not feel bad about the classes I was skipping occasionally. You know what I mean? Like, I'd just be like, she better send a pink slip. That's all I know.
Yep. Absolutely.
Saturday nights are always a bit of a schedule hole, right? With live sprinting. Yes. Skylar noticed that this last Saturday. Because that was when you did your first sprint, was Saturday night, wasn't it? Or Saturday day, but you went on.
Yeah, I think so.
All night.
I did. I would sprint it for like 10 hours. 10 hours and 20 minutes or something. It was ridiculous.
It's good.
It was fun though.
You know, if when you were talking about like having a time limit with StreamYard, you could always do. Some people, they'll go get an additional free account over at oh, guys, help me. The other one. Good God. My brain's not working.
Yeah, it's okay. I might just go work for my neighbor.
There's another one too, though, that has free, and you could switch back and forth between the two of them. It wouldn't be that much of a difference, honestly. It works similarly. Courtney, what's it called?
20th is when StreamYard will redo itself.
I bet you somebody's put it in. Restream. Thank you, Kelly. Restream is the other one.
Awesome.
Absolutely, Helen from Molly. Good to know Jamie from Mel. It's the power of the Nicoda squad. Oh, sorry. You have to put that. You have to put cues at the beginning. It's the power of the Nicoda squad.
I didn't like that, Koda.
The power.
I'm not used to hearing that.
Oh, you've probably never seen. That's because you've never seen this. Hold on.
I know. In all of my 29 years, I've never heard you talk like that.
I've got you. I wish Chris was here. Chris,
I did hear you were in the Jaws thing, right? Was that what that was?
It's not.
No,
it's not here. It's not in this. It's in that other one. I think
you showed me something where you did the voice of something.
Yeah. Okay. So you've heard the Kraken.
Yeah, the Kraken. I don't know. I said
I'm gonna have to
Jaws.
download it and upload it to my media assets, like my brand too, because
Yeah.
it's in seriously serious. So I won't switch all the aesthetics to
Mhm.
bring it up again. If Chris was here, I might, because Chris loves the Kraken so much. She thinks the Kraken's really cracking. Yep, classic recipe with canned mushrooms, packet of cooked chicken. I wanted something fast and filling. I could cook in the microwave. Worked great. Awesome. Hey, Kiana's here. Hi, Kiana. Welcome in. How are you? Lovely, lovely lady. Hello to Key. Central. Okay, cool. So just an hour ahead of us then. Hey, says Kasha. Hey, Mel. Hey, Kasha. Anna says, hey, Molly, Jamie, Kiana. And hey to Mel. Hello to Kiana from Kelly. Hello to Anna from Mel. Hello, Kelly from Kiana. Plus, Mel, you know we are ace at sprint hopping. That's right. That's right. We all sprint hop over here, says Kiana. I know that's right. Kelly says also choose your flavor of sprinting. That way people know what they're getting into. That's the important part. Definitely. I went on with Mel just the one time during boot camp. I had a good time. It was, I think, later than she would have wanted to sprint normally, but we had fun. It was fun. I like made a point to go jump on Mel's because I hadn't got to meet her like in person, as in person as this is. And I wanted to. So it's like, I'm gonna go jump on there. I think I was a little late, but I made it in time. It was good times. Kelly, says Anna. Hello to Anna and Kiana from Molly. Kelly, I hopped in your sprints today, but I don't think you saw me, says Kiana. Hi to Anna from Jamie. Oh, good point, Kelly, says Mel. Hey, Anna. Hey, Molly from Kiana. So true, Molly, says Mel. Skylar, if you need, use a microwave and rent maybe an air fryer.
Or an air fryer.
Okay. They do make combination air fryer microwaves.
Hmm.
My Ninja is an
I
air
have a
fryer.
Ninja. I'm wondering if
Is it like mine? The foodie?
But
Oh,
I
then
don't know if I'm able
it's
to
an air
take that
fryer.
or not.
Oh, if
So.
not, you can use mine. It's
Well, 'cause I was told like most of the kitchen stuff I can have, but now I'm not sure because things that I was told I could have didn't make it, and things that were mine also didn't make it. So I'm gonna probably maybe we can go and do that because I'm gonna need somebody with me so I don't.
Oh yeah, we could travel to Utah. How far out of the way would St. George be though? Because we gotta eat polka somewhere.
Let me look.
I think it's probably pretty far out of the way because it's like, I feel like it's like you have to cut through the corner of Nevada to get there from here, even though
Oh yeah,
it's a
that's
bordering
not
state. Hello to Anna. Restream. There's where Kelly said restream. Koda needs to be an audiobook narrator. Hello. Maybe one day I'll narrate my own books. That would be cool. I do want to narrate my poetry books eventually, but I'm waiting until I can get backing music to all the lyrics that are in those because I don't even know if anybody's done that before with a poetry book, but I want the lyrics in the poetry book to be songs, like just tracks in the audiobook. And then so that only the non-lyrical poetry is read as poetry. Yes, and then there will be audiobooks of the poetry books. It'll be awesome. You're exactly Zachary. You're exactly right, Mel.
Talking like you do to Nimbus.
We're with it. We're with it today.
Oh
It
yeah.
is time to go to our next print. We only had the 2 votes. Everyone said 60, so I'm going to switch that real quick from 90 to 60. That should be good. I think the doctor and I might run to Wally World instead of ordering it this one time. That way I don't have to meet a delivery person in the morning or worry about groceries just getting dropped off without warning. But I'll know for sure the roast will be here in the morning. And it's on sale right now. Dude, the rump roast
Ooh.
is on sale. It's cheaper than the chuck roast to get the rump roast right now.
Ooh,
I can't
how much is
believe
it?
it. I think I'm gonna get 2 of them.
I was
Like
gonna ask,
17,
yeah.
like $17.
Oh,
It was normally like 25 or something like that.
that's what we paid last time.
So I'm really excited about that. Probably gonna get 2. Because
You
the
should.
big chuck roast is 30 and it's the same weight. So I
Mhm.
figure that's just a little over 30, but it's rump roast, which is
Yeah.
better. Yeah, exactly. All right, we are ready to go to our next Spritty Poo, everyone. I hope everybody gets lots of productivity and or reading and or whatever it is you want to do, because it's your life. Don't let the
You
man
do what
hold
you
you
want.
down. That's right. I'd like to listen to that. Oh, thank you. I'll let you know. It'll be a minute. I'm working on a backtrack for one out of the many lyrics. One out of the first poetry book at the moment. That's it so far. But there might be some music intermittently because I have like some newer music that's not in the poetry books that I'm also working on. Just have to see. Just have to wait and see. I'll keep you guys posted. Like I said, 200,000 projects all at once, you guys. Patricia's saying
Always.
happy sprinting. Happy sprinting! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? How was your sprint, Skylar?
It was good. I got quite a bit of reading done. You should mute yourself and listen to my voice note. It has
Okay.
spoilers in it, so.
Oh, okay. Is that the worst that's happened so far?
I mean, kinda. Yeah, I'm at
funny.
71%.
I mean, she nursed it, right?
I'm at the part where she is, yeah, and
Oh,
filling in the
goodness.
ends.
I should have noticed because I would have been like, we might need to extend this sprint for 10 minutes so you can finish this chapter. Oh, goodness. Well, that's one of the parts that I was talking about is different in the book than in the movie.
No! Why?
I don't know. Because it was
Don't worry, I'm a
early 90s, I
nurse.
guess. I don't know. It's just as bad. It's just not as graphic.
Okay, that's fair.
So it's still hard to watch.
Yeah, he's
That's
back
one of
on
the
his
things I
walk.
wish that they would have done, like the book.
I mean, they
There's
should
another
have.
part later on, and you're not done with that part. I don't think. Yeah. Well, you
fire
have
and
to
all
stick
that.
around for one more sprint so that I can hear about it when you're done.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, Skylar is reading Misery for the first time. It's her first Stephen King. And without spoiling anything, she's just gotten to the part where Annie's going to make sure that Paul stays in bed.
For sure.
That's exciting.
I mean, a lot's happened, but that one was definitely like a, don't worry, I'm a nurse.
I can't wait for you to finish that chapter because.
Oh, I finished it. So like the whole fire and.
Oh, okay. Okay, there was.
Yeah, I'm past
Okay,
that.
so okay, I was like, I was surprised you didn't say anything about that.
Oh, I had
times.
sent that as the thing had happened, is when I sent the voice note.
Okay. I love it. I can remember reading that in middle school and being like horrified.
I know. I wish I was recording my reaction because.
Why don't you?
Well, right now I'm in the dark, but I'll start doing it from now on probably.
Just bring it over here and we'll lighten it up.
Well, I just need a
do
lamp.
after the fact. I mean, we could just lighten the video.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Oh, how exciting.
Oh no, it's good though.
My
face most of this book has been.
I decided not to go to Walmart because I already don't have enough time to do all the things. So I'm ordering Walmart after all, which is fine because it's, we have Walmart Plus, so it's free delivery in the morning. And then Jane was like, can you have it come at 8 instead of 7 so I don't have to worry about being later? And so we spent the rest of the time of the sprint pretty much discussing that. And now I'm tired, but I have a lot more to do.
I was thinking this is maybe my last one, but now that I've gotten to that part.
Oh yeah, you need to go a little bit further. I'm excited because I feel like it just picks up in pace as it goes. Like it doesn't really dwindle. But it's been a long time since I read it, so it's cool to tell me all about it as you go. Just find me. I didn't order the Walmart, but I did get it most ready. It's fine because it doesn't matter how late you order it. It's not here till the morning anyway.
Yeah.
Groceries are so expensive.
Maybe you'll have better shoppers in the morning.
I don't know.
Everything should be stocked at least in the morning.
I mean, it's yeah, I usually don't have a problem with morning deliveries. I'm just trying to decide like what we need and what we don't need.
That was me walking around the store today.
See, and that's the last thing I need is to walk around the store with
Yep.
that question because then it just takes 3 times as long.
Because I had also went during one of my hour sprints.
Yeah, see, that's why I was
So
like, I don't know
also
if I
trying
can
to
grocery
rush,
shop during a sprint
but
because I'm me.
yeah. I rush in the store anyway. I hate being in grocery stores.
I just hate being at Walmart. I don't mind being at City Market, like Kroger, but I really
where I
detest
went.
being at Walmart. Like just being there, I'm already like in 30 to 70% more of a bad mood than I was.
Well,
Not
the
that
lights give me migraines.
I'm rarely in a bad mood.
The lights in Walmart give me migraines. I get migraines with auras.
Oh, that's not good. I don't have that issue, but
I have to wear sunglasses.
pork butts on sale too.
Ooh.
For like $12.
Ooh.
I know. It's like, oh, I guess we better get some of that too. Yes, 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 all the things. But I'm excited for your reading. I can't wait. I'm gonna read.
For it too.
Hopefully
I can make it through the next sprint because
Yeah.
I'm tired.
That was the other thing is my computer is kind of like getting, I don't know if it's getting hot or if it's because I dropped it today so hard.
It's probably because it's hot. It was doing that the last time I got hot.
Yeah, it just got really angry at me, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to reset it, I think.
Yeah. Do you ever shut it off?
Yeah, not for very long.
Okay. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, no, I did reset it, and I just reset it yesterday or this morning. I don't remember if it was last night or this morning, but it had an update, and now I think it has another update, but from the graphics software, which I'm just like, quit with the updates, guys. Don't fix it if it ain't broken.
Right.
You know, like. But as soon as they push out an update, if you don't do it, then things start getting wonky. Even though they weren't wonky before, they'll be wonky once there's an update there waiting, you know? So I'll get that taken care of and reset it this next sprint. And then maybe I'll just take a little break and do some reading and finish this after that. Who knows? I don't know. It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Just have a little reading break.
Yeah.
Let's see how everybody else did. We'll try to get to that next sprint quickly so that those of you and Skylar who are getting a little tired can hopefully make it through one more. We'll just keep it at 60, or that way it's not too long. And then I'll probably increase it as we get later into the night and people start dropping off. Kasia had said 60, so I'm glad we did 60. Rally's come in now. Hey, Rally, how are you? I made it here. How much longer? Oh, till late. It's 10 hours on Tuesdays, so it's till 2 a.m. my time. So we'll be going till 4 Eastern. Come on, you can move. Here we go. Oh, there we go. 4 Eastern is when it's the earliest we'll end. It just depends. Like sometimes I'll stay on a little bit later if there are people, you know, gung-ho to do one more sprint. So we'll play it by ear starting at 2, or we might end at 2, my time. So 4 Eastern. But yeah, so glad you're here. It's plenty of time to hang out. Looks like my TBR map and Riley's looking at their TBR map. Finds the book that they'll be reading next. And what is that? By the way, hello, bookish chat family. Okay, starting at Rambling Acres on my map and gonna start the book Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinneman. This book is so popular, and Did I see that they're making a movie out of it, maybe? I feel like I saw something about that, but I could just be hallucinating, you know, like AI. um, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I know I watched somebody on Instagram make a pretty cool, do like a recovering, which is pretty neat. Oh yeah, yeah, I am right. So Universal International Studios and Seth MacFarlane's Fuzzy Door Productions are working on a live-action television series adaptation of Dungeon Crawler Carl. It says Chris Yost, who wrote Thor Ragnarok and The Mandalorian, is set to write the series.
Huh.
All right. That's
Might have to
promising.
read this book.
No release date or cast members have been announced yet. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Gemini.
Is
He
it
said this
hallucinating?
video shows what a potential animated movie version might look like, and it's just some random person's random YouTube video, like a fan thing. And I'm like, okay, you're pulling at strings now, dude. Like, Gemini. Somebody needs to put him on vacation for a little bit, I think. Oh, yeah. So, you guys who are all into the Dungeon Crawler Carl, there you go. TV series coming at some point by a really good writer. Because both Ragnarok was entertaining. Mandalorian, I love Mandalorian. I can't keep up with all the everything anymore between Star Wars and Marvel, but because they just, I don't know, they think we have nothing to do but watch Star Wars and Marvel, and there's a lot more out there than Disney. So, but if The Mandalorian made another season, I would be watching that. That's for sure. I just love Grogu.
Or no, I need to finish it. I watched the first, maybe the second episode, but need to watch it. I love Pedro.
I also like Pedro, especially in his Mandalorian suit. They just have such a good dynamic on that show. Him and the imaginary Grogu, you know? Like, I just love it. It's heartwarming. Hello to Rally from Glenda, and hello back to Glenda. Hope things are well. What are you reading? Oh, stop picking your nose. I know this profile picture, but wait. Am I gonna wait? The usernames is so confusing. I wish they wouldn't have made that call to change everybody back to that, because it's gonna take some time getting used to it. I know this is because we just talked about it the very last time we were sprinting. You might have to remind me again. I'm going to your channel though to see if there are hints. Like, I know this one. Oh, and I apparently am spelling everything the wrong. Kristen's listening to Weezer again.
Oh no. I guess at least it's
I wonder
Weezer.
if he's singing along. He's not singing along today. He was listening to the Blue album one day and singing along. It was entertaining, but it was the Blue album, so I sang along with him because gotta love some Weezer. What did I? Oh, I missed that. I missed a couple letters there. It looks like somebody's probably told me by now. Help me solve my mysteries. No one yet. No clues. Wait. Okay. I have to turn it. Oh, there's a buzzer. Okay. Friend, remind me whose profile this is, because I know we just talked about it, but I apparently did not retain. And I know that we know each other. It's just, I recognize you. I just cannot pull it from my brain right now. Why is Koda doing a 10-hour stream? Because Nicole's on vacation, and Nicole normally does 10-hour streams on Tuesdays, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere. And so I'm, picking up the time to hopefully be here for her people that aren't normally my people. I'm sure there's some. She's got a lot more subs than me. And then also, to hang out with you guys because we have an extra day to do that now. And I normally don't join Nicole on Tuesdays. And that's why Tuesdays are so productive. But this is just how we do things around here, do a lot of talking. So, yeah.
It's a good reset. It's a good reset.
And Skylar, you're joining me if you haven't met Skylar yet, because Skylar is just getting started on BookTube, period. She did her second sprint today, is thinking about maybe doing one tomorrow morning, but for most of you, that will be afternoon. And yeah, so we're just, getting her all practiced up and meeting her. I mean, to introduce her to all the fun people. And yeah, she's doing really well.
I think so. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy this community a lot. So they've been
community
very
is-
welcoming. It's very nice.
Yeah, the community is awesome. You sometimes can't find better communities in your community,
Yeah.
Like, I turned you down too much now. Timer shied me away from the volume, but now I turn you back up. Rally's thinking, why not? He. Good to see you. It's good to see you as well. It's good to see you both. And it looks like we have some more people popping in that I haven't seen in a while or don't recognize as well. So let's get down these comments. Hi, Rally from Molly. Kiana got to page 56 of 204 of Royal Bride Demand by Laquette. Oh, I haven't heard of Laquette.
It sounds almost familiar to me.
Sorry, I'm just peeking at the bottom to see if anybody helped me out.
I didn't see anybody help you out.
With stop picking your nose. And I know we just talked about this because I remember when you got the membership gift, I was like, and I'm pretty sure somebody reminded me your name, because it's usually your name, but this is the second time now that I've seen your, what do you call it? Your profile name, I guess. I don't even know what to call it. YouTube. We want to go back to the names of our names that we named ourselves.
What happened?
They just randomly decided to, I think something about people pretending to be other people or something, because you could actually have the same name as somebody else on your display name, is what it was called. But you can't with your profile, obviously, because then it wouldn't be yours. And so they went back to just displaying everybody like that. And we didn't really have any choice, but they rolled it out slowly. And I was one of the last people to get converted back to all the profile or URL names or whatever you want to call them. So most people I recognize, some people I recognize and can't get it. And then there's other people I don't recognize at all. So it's been fun.
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to everybody, so.
Right. It's fun still. It's still a good time.
Oh, absolutely.
You get to learn all over again. And sometimes for the first time, because we have new people pop in too.
Yes.
Lit with Tony. I'm gonna say it's Tony. Yeah. 43% of Zodiac Academy 1. Excellent. I don't think you've chatted before tonight at least. So welcome in as well. And if you're new here, thank you for subscribing. I feel like I recognize Tony, though. It's good to have you. Lil's got 2% of their audiobook listened, and most got 2% of it listened to, and most of the workout done. Awesome.
Good job.
And Kelly made it to 75% in No Good Dragon Goes Unpunished by Rachel Aaron. I'm truly loving this urban fantasy indie published series. Awesome. Which book is that one in the series? About to read Carrie for the first time. It's a goodie. And then what's the word I just relearned the other night and taught you? Epist- epist- mhm, something like that. It's his one book that's written in epistolary form. Is that how you say it?
I think so.
Something like that. Yes, epistolary. So, see, I do remember things sometimes.
You do.
Oh, Carrie's a good one, Kelly. Several of the movies are different. Like they're almost all a little different, but I think the one that is closest in adaptation is the television miniseries with Angela Bettis, which came out, I want to say in the early 2000s. And what's different in the other ones is not too much different. It's like this one part there's only like one part that's like majorly different, I think. I'm trying to find Angela Bettis. So she was in May, if anybody's ever seen May, and she was also in The Woman. And Girl Interrupted, although I don't remember her being in that. I don't know who she played in that one. It is available on Prime, it looks like, maybe. To rent or buy, but it's cheap. So this was the 2002 version. It was a mini series, and so it is how long? Oh, it's still only 2 hours and 12 minutes, I guess. But yeah, decent version, a little lower budget than some of the other ones, but I appreciated that they did the one part like it was in the book. I thought that was cool. Good move on their part. Misery is Kiana's favorite King book. Ooh, yay.
Really enjoying it so
It's
far.
one of my favorites I've read. And what I usually recommend for people to read first if they're new to King.
Yes.
And I heard you say
Really
you were going to maybe look at The Shining next, Skylar.
because that's the other one that was recommended to me. It was Jamie and Kasha talking to me about it.
Yeah, The Shining's a classic. I mean, it's all around.
There was also one that you were telling me about.
I mean, eventually read them all, but
Yeah.
we're going to read Needful Things probably starting maybe Friday or a little later. I don't know. I'll let you know and put you in the Instagram if you're interested in that. And then, because I haven't read that one at all, but there's lots that I would recommend that you read eventually, right? Like It, The Stand, Uncut. Definitely got to read those. Lisi's Story. I'd say just read them all. Oh, the one I was telling you about was The Outsider.
Yes.
But I don't know, depending on how anal retentive you are about like character arcs, you might want to start with the Hodges trilogy, which is the Mr. Mercedes trilogy. So I've only read one of those, and that's where Holly Gibney first appears, and she's the main
Okay.
character in
Yeah, I'd want
The
to start
Outsider.
from the beginning.
They're not connected at all. She's just the main character in The Outsider, but she comes from that series, if that makes sense. So
Okay.
I mean, they're connected in that sense. As far as like the plot line, though, they're
But I
different
don't need to know
stories.
like her character.
I read The Outsider first, and because I didn't even know that when I read it, and I got through The Outsider just fine. There might be some spoilers for the Hodges trilogy in there because King references his own work all the time. But you know me, I don't remember things by the time I get around to the other things, so it's fine. I don't remember any spoilers, but The Outsider was really good. The reason I read it when I did was because I wanted to watch the HBO show that's based on it. I feel like they did a good job on that. They made some good choices on the changes in that show, I thought. And then she actually has like what, 3 more books after that, because Holly, several books later, there's Holly, and that book is on her. And she's like the only character that I can think of besides the ones who intermittently pop into the Dark Tower series, right? We all know that those connect, but as far as main universe stories, King isn't usually one to do like sequels. I was surprised when he put out The Shining, the sequel to The Shining, which in my opinion, it was all right. It doesn't hold a candle to The Shining, but it was all right. Yeah, that's like that. There's that sequel, and then there's the Hodges trilogy. Was the first time I was like, "Whoa, King did a trilogy? That's weird." Like usually he would have just wrote all those words into one book, you know.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, Holly, she just keeps coming back. She's like his favorite or something.
We're gonna
Jamie,
migrate to the kitchen so I can make more tea.
nice. We love tea. Jamie finished The Last Wish. Woo woo. Good job.
Congratulations.
Very cool. Very nicely done, Jamie, says Kelly. Jean just watched Wake Up, Dead Man, a Knives Out movie. It is draggy. Draggy like the plot drags, or draggy like full of drag queens, Jean? See. Patricia. I finished Sky Daddy, first 5-star of the year for me. Nice. I'm about to knock out those, so try for sprints, or thank you for sprints. And good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you for being here, Patricia. It's so good to have you again. Hope to see you again soon. Jimmy says, I'm going back to ARCs for the next sprint. I want to finish The Secret Sharers by Key Xialong. The secret share? What are they sharing? Or is it a secret? Can you tell us? But none of it spoils things. Courtney is tired. Oh, poor Courtney.
Companies make these impossible to get off, the labels.
Hair dryer.
That's too much work right now.
Now the Blue Album's playing. Say it ain't so, it's playing anyway. It's awesome. You know, it's nice and loud on school night. I mean, I have sound canceling headphones on.
And you can hear it?
I can sing along.
Oh God.
That's how well I can hear it.
Send him a voice note with that you can hear it. Just like
maybe after 10 I will. I'll wait and see how much stamina he's got. 30-something years old up there. You'd think he'd know better. Jamie says, I used to set my last computer on a bag of frozen vegetables or on a gel ice pack when I had one available to deal with the overheating. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have one of those little, like, it's basically like a platform fan that you set it on, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put the plug for it, so it's completely useless. It's probably sitting right here. Yeah, I have no idea where and I've looked, I mean, pretty much everywhere that's accessible anyways at the moment, but it's just a fan on a tray. Sure would be useful if I knew where the plug was, I'll tell you. Another day, though. I don't have time to look for that today. I love ginger. Glenn says we're halfway through our sprint stream. 5 hours down, 5 hours to go. Thanks, Glinda. That's right. Put a fan nearby. Yeah, so I have a little camping fan that I'll hook up, and in fact, who knows where that is either, you guys. Seriously. I'm working on all of these things as much as I can at a time. I'll try to find that. I'm gonna just shut it down for a minute too, and that will help. Just read and reviewed a really quick kids book, says Jess. It was so cute. 5 stars on Goodreads, but it's actually a 4.5. Fair enough. It's a good rating. Kiana says, yeah, it's time for me to get ready for bed. Thanks for sprints. Good night to Kiana. Thank you for being here. Jessica Kiwi also says it's called Dreams of Dawn, the kids' book is. Nice. That's a nice title. And we have Cynthia Love Books here. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to our little party on the internet, our reading party. Cynthia's reading The First Time I Saw Him by Laura Dave. And how are you liking that? How's it going with that? Love the puppers in the picture here. Very cute. Very, very cute. Jessica Kiwi says I lost half a point because there isn't actually anything related to Dawn in the book. Not even metaphorically speaking, like there was no awesome title reveal. Is that what you're telling me? I love a good title reveal. Can't even what was my favorite title reveal? Probably what's that Mary Higgins Clark book?
Misery's title reveal was interesting.
Yeah.
I like it.
If anyone's ever read While My Pretty One Sleeps by Mary Higgins Clark, that one had a really good title reveal. It was a moment. Rally says the book is a favorite of my pal Allie over on Twitch, so wanted to read it while stuck in the winter storm. Nice. Yeah, that's a good plan. Kasha says unplug the computer for a bit too. Sometimes help. Yeah, I that's one thing I'm pretty bad about is because sometimes it's easier to keep it plugged in than it is to remember to plug it in on time. But yeah, it's good to unplug it just in general so you don't kill your battery. I did drop it pretty good today.
That also might be why it gets so hot too, being plugged in.
Seriously kidding me?
Don't mess with it too much.
If it's working.
I was just trying to finish up with I was filling out my form on
Oh, okay. I thought you were messing to where it was bent.
on the Colorado UI page, but it's now 10 o'clock, so it's going offline until 3 a.m. It's great.
Love that.
Yeah. So convenient.
It's the most annoying thing ever.
It doesn't matter though, because like I worked last week, so there's no nothing to be gained anyhow. You still have to fill out your thing. As long as I do it before next Sunday, it'll be fine. It's weird. It's letting me log back in even though it's 10. Which I get all the way logged in and it says we're down for maintenance. Just
Yep.
silly. Who needs to maintain their website every damn day for 5 hours? It's silly. Doesn't make sense. Oh, it did log me all the way back in, but then the pop-up just comes back up and says it's currently going offline. Log off. It's your only option. Okay, fine. We'll do that later. Well, there's one thing checked off my list, or at least checked off tonight's list and put on tomorrow's list. Raven says, hi. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How are you? I just now finished Ever by Gail Carlson Levine. It was not as good as I hoped it would be, but not bad. It was okay. Fair enough. So like 3.5 stars. Is that kind of okay, or a little better than that? Let us know. Should we be picking this book up? Hello to Raven from Glinda. Raleigh also says, hope your next one is better, Raven. Yes, of course. My comments jumped again. They're very jumpy today. There we go. Yay, hi Skylar. Raleigh's a regular. We've known Raleigh for a long time.
It's nice to meet you.
I still need to read that book, Raleigh, that I got you, that I got me, so that I can like discuss it with you. It's in a pile somewhere. Or it's probably on the shelf actually, because that was in last year's haul, right? I think it was. So many books to read. I have lots of books to read. I think I should just start marketing myself as the booktuber with the largest physical TBR on hand.
Yes, actually.
Uh, that could be my shtick.
Good.
We are a sweet little community. Yes, indeed. Like, just I love it here. That's why I'm here so much. Stephen King did a book in epistolary format. Yeah, Carrie's an epistolary format.
It was his first one, right?
Mm-hmm. First book. It's the only one, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Molly says I read it last year. It's long. It is long, but I don't know. I enjoy his long fiction. Like I could just keep going. Like what did I say? It and The Stand and Lucy's Story. They're all big books. Also put on there. 11. What is it? 11. Now I'm drawing a blank. I know the name of it. It's 11. 20. Help me out, guys. The JFK one. 1163. Somebody will pop it in there.
The tea has steeped. It is now time for the honey.
Yay. What kind of honey did you end up getting? 112263, you guys.
I got just the Colorado local honey.
That's good though. It's good to get local.
It is. I wanna find a place
112263 is really good. I'm not huge on history, but I don't mind historical fiction, you know, as long as it's entertaining. And I loved that book. I thought the adaptation was bullshit though. Just that's my opinion on that. It's like I can't stand it, you guys, when they decide to make a TV show instead of a movie. I think that's a great idea. But if you're gonna make a TV show instead of a movie, make the damn book. Like, why cut out so much? When I was young and they made a miniseries version of something, it was always better than the movie version, right? Like no offense to Stanley Kubrick and Jack Nicholson, because The Shining is a classic, but it doesn't follow the book very well at all. If you think about it as a separate entity, it's a great movie, right? It's not the book. There's a lot of things from the book in there, but there's a lot of bullshit too, and the ending is a joke. The miniseries version of The Shining that came out in the 90s with Steven Weber, who used to play on Wings, for anybody, you know, as old as me or older and knows what the hell Wings is. And Rebecca De Mornay is the book. It's so good. It was on TV, which means it was edited for TV, right? Because it was on like ABC or something. And I thought it was scarier than The Shining with Jack Nicholson. Like it scared the shit out of me when I was little. Well, middle school, high school, however old I was when it came out. But now they make a mini series, like freaking Wheel of Time is a perfect example. Like you have a huge budget, you're on Prime, you know people are going to watch the show, you know the fandom is out there. Make the damn book. You know, why mix and match and condense to the point where only the people who read the books understand what's going on, for one thing, but so that you get canceled before you even get through book 3. Like it just doesn't make sense. And when they redid The Stand with Alexander Skarsgård, I was excited because Alexander Skarsgård, you guys, woohoo! But that was a bullshit remake too. Skipped way too much of the book. At least keep the tornado scene in there, guys. What the hell are you doing? Jimmy says The Outsider is one of my top 3 King books. The Stand and The Institute are on my, or the others on the top 3. I haven't read The Institute yet, but I've heard really good things about The Institute. The Stand is fantastic. I think I like it just a little bit more, but only just a little bit, and it probably has something to do with the nostalgia of childhood. It's not that the story's superb or supreme to The Stand. It's just more of a, I don't know, a gushy feeling than a critical one, you know. The Outsider, though, it's probably one of my favorites that I've read too. It's so different from all this other stuff because it's like a crime mystery with supernatural twists. Like it's just,
And that's why I wanted to read it. That was
yeah,
a
it's
good enough
very
description for me.
unique. Yeah, it's good. I liked it, and I like the show too. The show, I don't remember it being too far off. Of course, they're always off by a little bit, but there's one where they, they tried to make the movie instead of just making crap. Good night, Courtney. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well.
Thanks for stopping in.
See you soon. Yes. Very,
Jesus.
says Rally to Molly, about it being long. It is. The Stand is just longer and longer if you read the uncut version. It's so good though. I love those stories where there's so many characters. That's what I really loved about Song of Ice and Fire until I decided to wait on the rest of it, It's so immaculate, I guess, and engrossing. That's what I love about Anne Rice, like her history going back thousands and thousands of years, and she knows all the grandmas and great grandmas and great grandmas. Like, you know what I mean?
I'll have to check out Anne Rice because that
It's
sounds good.
it's a lot, like The Witching Hour, especially because it's another big, big book. I remember trying to read it in middle school and feeling like, okay, Anne, I get it. There's flowers in the garden. Like, I get it. I know what the damn garden looks like now. Like, can we move on? But then reading it as an adult, I couldn't even find the spot where I remember thinking that. I was just so enthralled with the story. So it takes a mindset too. Sometimes, sometimes not enjoying a book isn't always about the book. Sometimes it's about when you're reading it. So I was glad I gave that one another chance. I need to read the other two in the series. You liked Doctor Sleep more than you liked The Shining. We'll have to. Well, you have to message me and like all the spoilers included and kind of tell me why. I'm interested to see why. It's not that I thought that Doctor Sleep was bad. It just didn't hit for me like it's for one thing, it's far less literary than The Shining. And so maybe it was just my expectations. Like it's definitely a faster moving plot. It's like got the thrills. It's got, good antagonists in it. It's got the stuff. So it wasn't necessarily the story itself that made me say that, but I don't know. I expected more heart, I think, because The Shining has so much heart in it and it's so meaningful in a father-son dynamic and a family and like just overcoming obstacles. Like I guess in The Shining it's his alcoholism, right, that he's trying to overcome, and I didn't get a lot of that from Dr. Sleep, and so I was a little disappointed in it. But it's still a great ride. Good thriller for sure. Cassius is also curious what book King did in epistolary format. Usually stories, stories like that. Oh wait, usually stories written in letters are rare. Yeah, it's newspaper articles and carries all newspaper articles, interviews. I don't know that there's any letters, but they all fall under that category. So, yeah, that's the only one that I know of. Is Carrie. Sequel to The Shining was better in the movie. So, Riley's saying that they like the movie Doctor Sleep better than the book. Am I interpreting that right, Riley? I like the movie okay too. I wasn't expecting much because I was disappointed in the book, but I feel like it did the book justice at least.
I
way
didn't
more
even know there
than,
was a sequel to The Shining until you'd said something.
yeah, well, I feel like they like didn't really disclose that it was what it was until like
You
right
were
when it
in
came
it?
out or right before it
Oh,
came
okay.
out. No, like it was known that it was coming and whatnot. And the movie, I mean, who doesn't love Ewan McGregor? Raleigh. Just saying. But no, you definitely should read it. Everybody, like, it's a good book. It's just for me, I was expecting a different style of King. Like he
Mhm.
writes in like there's probably like 5 to 8 different styles of writing that he rotates between. And I was expecting it to be written more like The Shining is written, and it's
Mhm.
not. It's written more like Misery
Oh, okay.
and like his faster paced thriller novels are written. So
Okay.
it's just a surprise that I wasn't expecting. That's what I get for not ever reading the back of books and stuff, you guys. Sometimes, most of the time, it really works out to my advantage. So, Kasha said good night to Courtney. Finally, you get some sleep. And Jean says has no momentum. Oh, the show that Jean was watching. I forgot what it was called already.
Your camera's starting to go fuzzy.
Oh no!
Oh, you're frozen.
It's okay. It'll come back.
Oh,
Let me
there you
pause
are.
the timer. There we go. That'll help. I forgot I was gonna look and see what was the Dean Koontz book that I was trying to see if I had it or not.
Great
Voice,
question.
the voice.
I don't remember.
Voice of the Night. It sounds so familiar, but I really think I don't. Maybe. Oh, I might get freezy here for a second again. I don't think I do. That's so weird. It's a 90s book that I thought I had them all. Like, no, I'm just checking all the spots it could be in the little inventory here. There's a few. I think it would be in the collector's hall, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. It's strange. He's one of those authors you can just find all over the place, you know, thrift store, garage sale. Always seeing some Dean
Everywhere.
Koontz. He's the one you got. One of the ones you have to have your list with you so that you can make sure that you don't have it before you buy it again. No momentum. There's a spoiler for an outsider for Mercedes. Okay. See, I didn't know because I've only read Mercedes and I read it way a long time after reading Outsider, so I don't remember the spoiler by the time I read Mr. Mercedes. I need to read the other two in that trilogy. Hopefully there's enough like pick me up in the second book that I'll not have to read Mr. Mercedes again. So I remember the gist, I feel like. Or maybe I just need to call you, Kasha, and you can refresh my memory about the nuances of Mercedes that I'll need to know going into the second book. Maybe that might help. But The Outsider is awesome. Kasha loved it. It's really awesome. As Cynthia says, I'm enjoying the sequel. It's nice, easygoing thriller. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's exactly what that's exactly what I meant by it. It's like it's fast paced. It's a good story, for sure. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think I think sometimes, and I think all of us do this. Sometimes we just get an idea of what something's supposed to be ahead of time, and it doesn't always work in our favor. And I try to go into everything blind. Sometimes, sometimes you just can't, I guess. Kelly's off to bed. Thank you for friends. Thank you for being here, Kelly. Okay, see you tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, Kelly does writing sprints every weekday morning. And those start really, really, really early in the morning, which is 7 a.m. for me. So not early for everybody, I guess. 9 a.m. Eastern. Let me throw that in the chat real quick. Oh, Kelly's scheduled all the way through February. I need to do that too. Tomorrow's the 28th, right? Yeah. I'll throw the link in the chat. That way, if anybody wants to hit the remind me button or notify me, check out Kelly's writing sprints. It's a good time. Team 84, Alicia's usually there in the morning with Kelly.
I had to move into the bedroom. Moose is trying to put me to sleep.
Oh, it's like it's bedtime, Mom.
Ignore the
What are you
messy
doing?
room. I just moved.
It's supposed to be like that. All the more reason to go thrifting tomorrow.
Oh, yes. My
have
uncle's
a
going
great-
to drop some stuff off, so.
Tomorrow?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
He's going to be here for work.
Oh, cool.
So.
What's he bringing?
Dishes, I think.
Oh, yeah,
and
you said that earlier.
Yeah, and then my grandma gave him some stuff, or gave her daughter stuff. It's her husband that's bringing it, so.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Not
How
all sure
exciting.
what I'm getting, so we'll see.
It'll be like Christmas, I'm
Yes.
sure. Kasha's told Kelly to have a great night. Justin Kiwi just posted some cat pics in the Discord. Whoop, 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 whoop. Better go see those. And Rally says, the one with the cute cover, it was not fantastic, but it was cute. Smiles. Yes, it does have the cute cover, and it has cute in the title, right? I feel like it has cute in the title. Oh, of course. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. When I can, it's never a problem. I can't always, but you hit me on a day when things were good. Plus, I was happy too. And then, like I said, when I seen that on your list, I was like, oh, I might want to read this too. And then I still haven't gotten there. But if you guys want to hear about not getting to books very quickly, just ask Jean about it. She'll tell you all about how I have a hard time getting to books in a timely manner. Raven says, I give Ever 3.75 stars. Nice. The main problem is the main girl was very flat. The ending was too predictable too. I did love the prose and the god character she falls in love with. Nice. I think that's a fair critique. Hello to Cynthia from Glenda. And also good night to Kelly. See you tomorrow. Tony's saying, I have Sleeping Beauties by Stephen King, and I don't really understand it. I have not heard very many good things about this one. This is the one that he wrote with Owen, right? Owen, if you guys don't know, is Stephen King's other son. So there's Owen King, and then there, of course, is, oh, why do I have a brain fart right now? Joe Hill. Joe Hill is pretty well known, and I've read some of his stuff. I've liked what I've read. He wrote The Black Phone, for anybody who doesn't know who Joe Hill is but watches movies. And Owen King, I guess, I think this is his only book. I don't know if anybody knows, but wrote Sleeping Beauties with his dad. And I have not heard very good things about this one, but I think I have it. I mean, I do collect Stephen King books, so I either have it or it's on the list of books to buy. So I'll read it eventually. But I can't give you any insight to this, Tony. I'm sorry. I haven't read it yet. I wouldn't be surprised if Kasha has read it though. Kasha's a big King reader. Jamie, maybe. Jamie reads a lot. I'm sure there's more people out here in the chat that may have read it too. So without spoiling anything, of course, maybe give Tony some insight, or pat on the back or something, you guys. Raven also loved 11/22/63. Wasn't it so good? Did you watch the show, Raven? What did you think about the adaptation? Because I just felt like cheated by the adaptation. Just the fact that there wasn't as much back and forth as in the book. Like I just do 2 seasons, you guys, and get the book done. Why do we always have to rush everything?
Was it also like an 8-episode series?
Yeah, something like that. It's instead of which is typical for a miniseries, to be honest. But
Yeah,
it's
that's a miniseries,
the
not a
day and
series.
age of series, so just make it a couple seasons. You can still end it in a couple seasons if you want to. It's not like it's not going to make money and people aren't going to watch it.
Yeah.
So it's just crazy. I have not, Helen, read Gwendy's Button Box yet. It's Richard Chismar, but co-written by Stephen King, and it's one of Helen's favorite books from when she was younger. That's makes me feel really old, Helen, because I feel like that didn't come out that long ago. I have the first one in the trilogy. I have not read it yet, which is Gwendy's Button Box. It's the first one. The second one is written solely by Chismar, if I'm not mistaken, but King comes back to help for the third one. If anybody can confirm or tell me I'm wrong on that account. But I haven't started that one yet, and I only think I have the first one, and it's not. I don't technically have it yet. It'll be in one of those videos I keep threatening to put out. Gene San 11/22/63. Yes, super good. Absolutely loved 11/22/63. Never watched the TV series. Will never watch it due to James Franco. What James Franco do to you, Gene? Also loved Needful Things. Read it in high school. You need to read it with your eyeballs. Okay, that's fair. I could do that. I've been meaning to read some stuff with my eyeballs anyway. It's like that's The Witcher. It's an eyeball read, so at least so far. See, here comes Gene with the Koda. It takes a long time to get to some books sometimes. You know, let's make an official plan to read it next month. How about that? Let's set an actual day. Let's get together at the beginning of the month to set an actual day, because then at least I'll know how long I'll be still reading Needful Things, if that's the case. Because we can work around Seriously Serious and everything easily, I feel like. But I don't have anything extra going on for February that I can think of. Pretty sure. So it should work out. Feast of All Saints is also Anne Rice, but not part of the Vampire or the Witches series, Skylar, just FYI. I mean, it's about vampires, I think, but it's not one of the Vampire Chronicles.
I'm into vampires, so.
You're what?
I love vampires.
Vampires. Very good stuff.
Yes.
One of my favorite vampire books is by George R.R. Martin. It's called Fever Dream, and it's like.
You were talking to me about that.
Yeah, I talk about it a lot. It's so good.
Too. Try not to disturb my sleeping baby. What's it called?
It's called Fever Dream, but spelled Fevre with a V-R-E instead of a V-E-R.
No, don't autocorrect.
And you could borrow it if you want to read it. I have it. Typically, if I have read a book, I own it unless it was an ARC. And then the ones that I really like, I've been trying to get physical copies of them. Okay. I think we're heading into year 4. Ha 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 ha. I think so. 4? 3 or 4. Yeah, for sure. I think last time we talked about it, I thought it had been a year and it had been 2. But, well, there's one surefire way to know, right? Because isn't there a date on the little thing? And isn't the little thing in here? Maybe, because I always save the little Amazon things. the little gift for you. Yes, Jean. This is, well, no, it was 2 years on the 7th of this month. Because it says January of 2024. So, not quite 4 years. But still a very long time to wait to read a book. I totally get it. Katja hasn't read 11/22/63 yet. Is paper better than ebook? I'm not sure, 'cause I think as far as reading with my eyeballs goes, I feel like it's I haven't noticed a difference between ebook and paperback. I love holding a book in my hand, so I tell you that. There's nothing like it, especially a fat book, you know, like that one. And I don't remember if I did audio for that one or not. I would have to look and see when I read it, if it was before or after Wheel of Time. That would tell me, because I haven't done a ton of eyeball reading since I started audio booking. I have done some because I eased into audio. At first, I was only doing audio for Wheel of Time and reading everything else with my eyeballs. I would just have to look to have a proper guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, really not sure. I just know I really, really, really enjoyed it. I think you'd like it for sure. It's also one of those ones that like stands out from his other work because it's not necessarily a horror novel, you know, it's more of like a time travel thrillery romance almost, but it's so good. Historical too, it's also that. Atia's here. What's up, Atia? Hey, how's it going, friend? Going to be continuing my audiobook and And So I Roar by Abi Dare, the follow-up to The Girl with the Louding Voice. Oh, you know, I forgot to check and see if you checked the thing I asked you to check last time, which I think maybe you had popped out when I got around to asking you about it. I'm checking now real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I sent you an Instagram message, Atia, last week. And it's like, it's only half a message because I've been waiting for you to guess what to send the answer. Just FYI, it's not super important, but you were like the one person that I needed to tell this thing about too. So just so you know. Okay, I thought of you immediately. Since I'm working on making my bookstore happen this year, I'm doing my King rereading project next year, says Jamie. We can read The Shining and Dr. Sleep together next year and chat about them on screen. I mean, it's not that I don't want to, but there's so many of his books I haven't read at all ever, too. So it might be, that's a hard choice for me to make. I feel like I remember The Shining really well too, and that's one that I read like in middle school or early high school. It's weird how some stories just stick, and some stories don't, you know? And it's always something that really means something to you, I think, that sticks, or that you really, really detested. Like I can't forget those somehow. And then like the ones that are just okay, or that were maybe even great, but not as meaningful. I don't know what the thing is, but there's sometimes I don't remember dick squat about it. But I remember that I loved it. Like somebody should be working on the science of that. Yeah. I'm not going to say no either, but definitely ask me again next year. I'll say that. Yeah, definitely ask me again, because you never know when I get a wild hair. But I will tell you, like, I have reread very few books. superstitious.
Oh, I've reread a lot.
See, and I haven't, but I also have literal thousands of books on my physical TBR, you guys, that are unread. Yep. So typically, if I do reread something, it's something that I read when I was young. So The Shining would totally count for that. Dr. Sleep, I read when Patrick and I first got together. So it's been over 7 years. It would be maybe a fun experiment. Definitely bring this up again closer to the end of the year, or when you're starting to plan your king rereading project.
Yeah, I've reread The Hunger Games a bunch of times, but I also listen to that to sleep, the audiobooks on YouTube, and the Harry Potter books audio I listen to a lot.
The Stephen Fry or the
No, it's some
American
guy that
narrator.
read them. So he like posted them on YouTube a long time ago. They did get taken down, but he has them on another website like Vimeo or something, where he's just trying to get better at reading out loud, and so he just reads them all.
Oh.
He's British too, so it helps. I can't listen to Harry Potter in not a British accent.
I did, and I didn't have an issue with it, but everybody's told me I should have listened to the Stephen Fry version. But I enjoyed What's His Face's version. I probably won't reread Harry Potter anytime soon, but I did enjoy Harry Potter immensely.
I've also read
one nice thing about the American narrator of Harry Potter is I was able to listen to it with full, complete understanding at like 3 or 3+ speed. So that that was nice because I didn't miss anything as far as I know. Like, and it was just a quickie.
Yeah.
Yes, Jamie. Let's discuss this more for sure. Hello to Atia from Glinda. There's Kelly's writing sprints for everyone to check out. Jamie enjoyed Sleeping Beauties. Takes a while to get into, and it's more about how people react to the unknown and / their fears. Oh, that's interesting. All right, cool. Well, there you go. You're the first person that I've heard. Not that I've heard everybody who's read it talk about it, but you're the first positive review I've heard, so that gives me hope. Hopefully, maybe to Tony as well. Never watched the 11/22/63 show. I'm curious about it though. I mean, check it out. It's not so far off that it's completely different. It's just they skip so much and roll so much together, you know. It just takes away from the epicness of it, in my opinion. Like, the book is so epic. Like, the fact that, you know, there's those repetitive moments just adds to the passion that what's his name has in his task, and that was missing there in the show. And for me, it killed the epicness of the story. Like, it just diminished it quite a lot. I mean, I feel like the core outline is there. So as long as James Franco didn't do anything to you too, Raven, you might check it out. It's on Hulu. Not a fan, says Jean. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I want to see his little brother's new movie, the one where him and what's her name? I forget the actress's name, and they're like beating the hell out of each other and stuff. What is that movie called? I heard it's really disturbing, so I'm about it. I'll just look it up. I don't remember. What's his name? What's little? Oh shoot! I knocked over that fan that I can't find the thing for. Dave Franco. Thank you.
I think.
Yeah, that's him. Oh, what's little Franco's name? Together is the movie, you guys. I mean, like, just look at this cover. or movie poster. I don't know what you want to say it is. And it's taking forever to try to click on it, but just look at this. Just look at this cover. I'm like, yes, let's watch that. Let's watch that soon. Is it out yet? Or like, oh look, it's on Hulu. Ooh, let's watch this soon.
Yes, please. I love him. He's cute.
Yeah, that would be a fun one, I think. Has lost connection to the audio share. Okay, that's nice. I guess maybe you guys won't hear the timer next time it goes off. Just disconnect and reconnect it. Put us back in our boxes where we're supposed to be. Yes, Stephen King does come back in the third book, Wendy's Final Task. Did you read all of them? I need to reread that book. I remember telling my choir teachers about it. Oh, cool. The Gwendy book? But how did Needful Things get high priority? It didn't get high priority. It just was something that we were talking about reading. We actually weren't even talking about reading Needful Things at first, Jean. Like we just last time, Christina and I read a Stephen King book with Carissa. We all had a good time. And so we had told Carissa a while back, when you're ready to read another one, let us know. And she had let us know, I think it's been like well over a month that she was ready. And just like with you, Carissa got I can't do that this month. For me, definitely, probably for 2 months, and from Christina, at least for 1 month. So, and then, the thing with Feast of All Saints with me was like, I told you, I'll read it, whether Nicole wants to or not. We thought that we were going to, right, for, was it December? And then we didn't get to it. Remember, because I got a hold of her and I was like, did you not put that on your TBR? And she was like, I forgot to put it on my TBR. And that's when I told you, we'll see if she'll be ready here soon. And she went on vacation and stuff. So, but I'm down. Let's make a plan for it next month. Because like I said, I don't need Nicole to read it with us. I just wanted to make sure that she was, not wanting to beforehand. But if, since we haven't made plans yet, we can just put it on the TBR for February, and if she wants to read it with us, she can. But we'll make a plan at least so that it's set in stone. But yeah, that's the thing with Needful Things. It's not that it was high priority. It was just timing. The timing worked out with the conversation and the group chat and everything is all that was. You know me, I jump on a buddy read sometimes and then don't even get to it. Like I was supposed to read Ninth House with Neva last year.
Oh, that's a good
and
one.
I never got around to it. Like I was trying, but I fell behind on all these other things, and I did never get back to that. I've also been, yeah, I haven't both. I haven't read them yet though. I've also been supposed to read Night Bitch with Neva for over 2 years, which was a book that was also a gift. So it's just, yeah, I've been busy this past 2 years, and not just with reading, but like with a whole lot of other stuff, right? Like, so the whole Patty thing, right? So that's just barely been 2 years as of the 19th of this month.
Yeah, 8 days ago.
Yeah. And the first year is kind of a blur, and for the last half of this year I suddenly have a daughter full time, so it's just been a crazy busy thing, not to mention losing my job right after Patrick passed, and then getting this really cool new job, and then the hours dwindling, and then not having that job anymore, and so it's just been a lot. I mean, this is all after he had a schizophrenic episode and moved out, leaving the house in shambles. I've still been trying to put that back together for 2 years on top of going crazy and buying so many books that that's like literally the furniture in my house right now.
It's getting better. The
I
living
don't
room
know what
is
to tell you, Gene. It's just been crazy 2 years, and I've been crazy this past 2 years. And I don't have any other. I have no other excuses. I just have reasons. Some of them are valid. Some of them are crazy. It's just been busy. It's just been like just life been knifing. Life be knifing. Cynthia says, what are you reading right now? Also, is that wine you have? Is that the wine you have? I'll go get myself some wine since I just put my 4-year-old to bed. I think that's an excellent idea, Cynthia. And yes, it is wine. It is a boxed sangria. The first 2 glasses, I put a touch of Malbec in them to kill the sweetness a little bit. This one's just sangria.
just
It's pretty
Malbec.
tasty. No, it's just sangria.
It is.
Mhm.
Well, you didn't switch them up this time. It looks darker.
I swear, because I went and filled up the wine glass with 2 minutes on the timer.
Oh.
So I know it's just the one because I was like,
I have no wine.
there's wine over here.
Yeah, I know, but it's too late now. Once I get a driver's license, it won't be too bad, but
Yeah, it's late Tuesday. Oh, we're just gonna have to go to the meadery so that we can get some bottles for your house
hell yeah.
of that honey lavender stuff.
Yeah, I'll drink it in my little teacups.
And right. And Cynthia, the buddy read that we were just discussing is Needful Things by Stephen King, and we might be starting as early as maybe Friday. I just need to get with Carissa from Lovable Reader, is her channel, and reconfirm, and our other friend Christina, who you may know as Kate Simmons or BookTube Mama she is an admin in almost everybody's streams and pretty much all the readathons that are happening as well. She's on vacation right now, meaning she may be watching, but she won't be chatting. She's taking a break, a much deserved break from being chatty and, saying all the things. Like, she's usually our cheerleader for subscribe and like and all that things. Glinda has stepped in. Not that Glinda doesn't always do that. Glinda also always does that, but Glinda's
she's
been
been
keeping us
moderating
to
for me.
float.
She's lovely. Linda.
So I just got to get a hold of her on the outside of BookTube and confirm if that's even actually starting on Friday. Other than that, we've always got a buddy read going over here or on my BestMe's channel. That's Nicole over at DustyBookSniffers, because we run our book club Seriously Serious. And we do that on Sunday nights and Thursday nights, which is Monday morning or Friday morning if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere. Same time as we started tonight, so that's 6 p.m. Eastern. And we've just started the Witcher series as our new series. So if you want to jump on that, it's the perfect time to jump on, because I actually, so we split the books up is the way it works, and we'll start with a session on, let's just say Thursday, since that's the one coming up, right? And whatever we mark to read that night, you actually have until the next meetup. So it'll be like, we'll start Thursday, you have until the Sunday that's following to get through those pages. And then those pages you have until the next meetup, which is the following Thursday, and so forth and so on. We try to read the series through like that, but we do try to accommodate if, a ton of people aren't keeping up or aren't able to. But this particular series, the first 2 books, I did not chunk out as many pages as I normally do per session. So if you want to jump on that, it'd be easy to catch up, because we just started the first book, which is actually a book of short stories and novellas. We just started that on Sunday, and we only went to page 85 in the Kindle version.
75 on paperback.
Yeah, 75 in paperback, and that's called The Last Wish. It's by, I cannot pronounce his first name.
I can't either. Here, let me go
And
grab it.
yeah. But anyhow, what we'll do is it's chunked out like that. So I've split the first 2 books, which are both short story and novella collections, into 3 parts apiece. I did go back to 2 parts for the first novel once we get through these. Yeah, Andrzej, I don't know how to say that. Jamie, help me. Phonetic spellings, please. Anybody who can help here. Sapkowski is his last name. And if you have KU, they're all on KU. If you don't, but you're into audiobooks, I think they might all be on YouTube for free. So until somebody realizes and takes them down. But there's multiple versions and it's all the same audiobook. It's not somebody reading it. It's the actual audiobook posted on other people's pages. Easy to find on YouTube. So there's that. Also, if you want to join in on Needful Things, I'll just have to let you know. So maybe join the Discord. I'll make a buddy read channel in it, and my Discord link is in the description, and then maybe we can communicate that way. I'm trying to be better about Discording. I haven't always been the best. I've never been the best. Let's not lie. But I am trying to be better since I have my own now, at least with that one. But that would be a good place to communicate. It would help me practice being a Discord person. And if I tell you to get a hold of me anywhere else, I probably won't see the notification on time, because that's the problem everywhere except for like Facebook. That's just because there's a bubble that pops up, I don't have to pay attention to notifications from the pull down on my phone. Other than that, Jean and I were just talking about the Feast of All Saints, which is Anne Rice, and we've just, for probably the 3rd time, made an official plan to set a date in stone. But we're going to this time for February. We're just not sure yet, so just stick around. I mean, you're subscribed, so you'll see me a lot. Like, I don't always sprint 3 times a week like I am now, and one of those nights is on Nicole's channel, so you'll see DustyBookSniffers in the description as well. And if she's not, she should be linked, because this is her time slot that I've just kind of taken over on my channel while she's on vacation. However, even though she's on vacation, we're still doing Thursday Seriously Serious on her channel, because it's fun to go be on somebody else's channel while they're out of town, and I can do that because she's my BestMe and I have access to her channel. So we're doing Seriously Serious will be over on her channel. Her link is definitely in the description. There's also a calendar invite link in there if you'd like to add that to your calendar, which will just have all of Nicole and I's everything, not our regular videos as they get posted, but anything live and any big events that we might be attending pop up for you. I didn't put notifications on any of them on my end, so they shouldn't come that way for anybody. That'll be up to your discretion whether you want to make notifications on the calendar for those. And I think those are the few buddy reads we were just discussing. Also, Jamie had mentioned something about rereading The Shining and Dr. Sleep next year, because she's going to be doing a reread along for all the King books. And that one I have not said for sure yes to yet, but we'll learn more about that towards the end of the year. Sounds like. Let me know if I covered everything or too much.
I'm currently reading Misery by Stephen King. So.
Oh yeah, Skylar's reading Misery, but Needful Things will hopefully start like this weekend, and that's why I say join the Discord so that I can find you. Maybe even like tag me and say, "Hey, I'm here."
There's the Sprint reference. You can tag him in there.
You can check me in there. Just say, "Hey, I'm here." Don't forget to let me know about Needful Things if that's the one or just one of the ones that you want to jump on. That way, I have some kind of reminder there. because like I said, we won't be back. Well, we'll be back here Thursday, but it'll be before the Friday that I'm thinking maybe we might start. And after that, I won't be back on screen until Sunday. So help me catch you on the in between that way, you know. I thought Welcome to Night Vale was a bad copy of Needful Things. I haven't heard of Welcome to Night Vale. Who wrote that, Jean? They borrowed a lot, but put a comedy twist on it. Okay. I'm excited for Needful Things because it's a Castle Rock book, right? It's the last Castle Rock book, isn't it? Until he decided to maybe put out like 1 or 2 more. Somebody can confirm that for me too. As much as I love Stephen King, I am behind on all my Stephen King reads too. So I try to get to 1 a year, but it hasn't happened for the last couple of years. Yeah, James Franco is a creep. So that's so fair, Jean.
I've missed something with James Franco.
Yeah, what happened with this? How do you, where did he creep out at? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Was it as bad as Neil?
Oh yeah, see, he's not the cute one either. That's why I don't pay attention. I have no idea. I have no idea what he did.
I think
nor
Dave
do
is
I
cute, but
care.
he's probably like what, 5'3", 2? So
I like Dave.
sounds like a neck ache, you know. Just kidding. I don't mind James Franco, but I don't know what he did either, and I like him more in like the comedies that he's been in. I also really like the Planet of the Apes remakes too. Not that he's in all of them. Marky Mark's the important one in that series. Hey, listen, that's right, I said Marky Mark. Somehow I haven't read the whole Gwendy trilogy, but soon. Okay, cool. Let us know when you're getting to those. Those are teeny books compared to other Stephen King books, at least, you know. Those seem manageable. Of course, everything seems manageable to me because I think I'm a superhero with way more time than exists in this universe. So one day maybe I'll learn. She says, I thought it was so miscast with James Franco. Yeah, he didn't bother me as a character. It was all the other stuff that bothered me, but maybe so much of the other stuff bothered me that I just was like, yeah, whatever, when it came to the casting. So, you know, I just know it could have been longer without being more boring or anything. It just could have been better. I just get tired of all these film producers taking books to adapt into shows or movies or whatever and just screwing them off. It's a shame. And it's easy to do with Stephen King because it's cheap to adapt his books. Did you guys know that? It costs $1 if you want to do an adaptation of a Stephen King book, and he's always done that for college film students.
Didn't know that. The more I learn about him, the more I like him.
He's a pretty cool guy. I like that he cameos in most of his movies too. Pretty fun. Some funner than others, but always pretty fun.
I mean, if I was an author, I'd want to do that too.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Well, Easter eggs? Oh, yes.
Gotta love some Easter eggs, that's for sure.
Now I want eggs.
Oh, that sounds good, don't it? Yep. I'll have to maybe get some more eggs on the list there. Since I haven't sent off the Walmart order yet.
If you do your boiled eggs in the Instapot or like in your Ninja Foodie, they peel like a dream.
I peel them easy anyways. The trick is just to hold them under running water while you peel them.
That's never worked for me. You literally just like do it in the Instapot and then you crack it and it just falls off. It's great.
Also, they don't get like undercooked or overcooked in the Instant Pot. It's usually they're pretty dead on, which is nice. I love some deviled eggs, but I'd have to get some horseradish too, because I'm not making deviled eggs without horseradish. Right. She says, I find I find that both James and Nicole Kidman get overcast in things where they are not quite right for the roles. I love Nicole Kidman. She's one of my favorite actresses of ever. I will say that she's taken on quite a few roles lately, so I'm sure they're not all the best because there's just so many of them. You know what I mean? But up until the past few years, I can't think of anything that I didn't like her in, or that she wasn't well cast for. But
I'm not even
I
sure.
haven't seen every single one of her movies either, so I mean, I'm not the authority on it for sure. But Jean says she likes the brother Dave. Riley says, "Aw, sounds like it. Bless you, Koda. Huge hugs. Thank you." It's been it's been quite a ride, but you know we're doing our best.
And then you've kept me sane for the past 2-3 months.
It's easy to keep people sane when you're fucking crazy. You know, it's just, you know, it inspires sanity. People are like, I don't want to end up like that.
We're crazy together. We both went a little insane there, but we kept each other from going off the deep end, I guess.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can do, guys.
Absolutely.
Just persevere, or at least doggy paddle. Do whatever you can do.
Float.
Thanks, Raven. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, everyone. It's been weird. I will tell you that. It's a weird thing. It's very different than the other things that are like that. Crazy. It's been crazy. I've been crazy. Thanks for not noticing, everyone. What do you do? I get the life be knifing, Rob. Life just straight up be knifing. But life in too. And you too, Riley, you've had to go through some shit too this past year too, babe. So I'm glad you're still kicking it around and hanging out too. So it's always nice to see you around. And anybody else, you guys, if you've been going through the shits this year, I feel you. We can only just be here for each other. You know, it might get worse before it gets better, but at least it won't be our fault. It'll be like probably Trump's fault. So we'll just do what we can. We'll hold each other's hands and sing Kumbaya. And I don't know, maybe we'll rise up at some point. I don't know what'll happen, but I know we'll all be here for it and have each other's backs, and that's the beauty of this community. Helen says, I can understand that, Jean, but I like Nicole Kidman well enough. While I don't know how James Franco gets cast at all. That's fair critique. I love James Franco in some things. Like what's the like the older comedy, like what's the End of the World one with all the guys?
I'm pretty sure that's
tough.
Was Dave. Right?
No, isn't James in that? Or are they both in that?
Or this is the end, you're right.
Yeah, this is the end. I thought he was pretty good in Planet of the Apes. 127 hours, I thought was. I felt like it could have been an episode, not a whole movie. No offense to anybody who's that's their favorite movie.
Yeah, I've seen like nothing that
I mean, he's all right in Spider-Man. It wasn't the best. I haven't seen The Interview. I didn't watch Oz the Great and Powerful.
I did not either.
It's actually quite a few of his movies I have not seen. So maybe it's just because I take him sparingly.
Small doses.
Yeah, in small doses. Maybe that's why I'm just like,
Yeah, I've seen one of his movies.
Oh, he was in Eat, Pray, Love. Oh, he was in Milk. Milk is a damn good movie.
I haven't seen either of those.
It's a true story about Harvey Milk. He's a gay politician. Alien Covenant, I fell asleep during, but I loved Alien Romulus. That was a good ass comeback right there. I feel like Date Night was okay.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
one
there's
either.
not a there's more movies of his that I haven't seen, to be completely honest.
I
than
didn't realize he
movies
was
that I
in
have
so
seen.
many.
Yeah, he's not always a major character. Like I've seen Never Been Kissed, but I don't remember him being in Never Been Kissed. That's a good movie. I don't think I've ever seen Your Highness. I haven't seen Sausage Party. Not that his face is in it. I feel like Tristan and Isolde, however you say her name. Fly Boys. Okay. Anyways, enough about James Franco.
Luke has the fart.
Hugs, hugs.
He
Oh,
never
thank
gets
you.
it.
I'll receive those hugs and give them right back. Thank you guys too, because like this community has helped so much. I definitely might be a lot crazier if it wasn't for definitely, probably, maybe,
Oh,
definitely.
definitely for sure.
It's easy to be crazy with our blood. Like, so.
And I don't even got the blood. It's that
It's just,
strong.
yeah, in our family, it's like just you're like, that's just she's fine. She's fine. Just check with her next week.
For 3 years, 5 years. I haven't talked to Stephanie in 5 years.
It's just next time. It'll be okay next time, maybe.
Probably not. We're just gonna ignore
Never
it.
know. Never know. Life is definitely lifing. Yeah, Jean's been through some shits too. All the lifing, it does happen. I'm telling you, it'd be knifing. I'm gonna make it a t-shirt. Nobody steal it. It's
Please
coming
do.
soon.
I will wear that.
Yeah. Yeah. Jamie says, I'll post about it when I'm ready to start another King book. In case anyone wants to buddy read with me, next year I'll reread the Dark Tower series and my top 10 favorites of his. Okay, so it's not all of them. That's good because I can't read as many books as you do in a year, Jamie. But I wonder if maybe we could work it to where Dark Tower ended up being on the series. Like got spun on the spinner wheel. That would be cool. The thing about Dark Tower is that I want to read at least the books that come before it of his, the books that come before or as I'm reading the Dark Tower, because I don't want to miss any of the crossovers, you know what I mean? So, it's blocked by boxes. Of course it is. Oh, no, it isn't. So, let's see. I have, from the beginning, I've read Carrie, Salem's Lot, The Shining, Night Shift, The Stand, The Dead Zone. I feel like I read Firestarter, but why isn't there a pink sticker on it? I totally read Firestarter. I've read Firestarter, Cujo, and so I'm right up to the very next book after Cujo is the first Dark Tower book. I have read it before, but all I remember about it is that he walked for a very, very long time, and I think that I thought it was boring. So I need to reread that one with more context. But then before I'll be able to read the Drawing of the Three, I'll need to read Different Seasons, Christine. I've already read Pet Sematary and The Eyes of the Dragon. I'll need to read Thinner, Skeleton Crew, and then that's it because I've already read it. Then before I can read the third, I'll only have to read the Dark Half because Tommyknockers and the longer version of The Standard are all that I'm showing come between that. And then The Wastelands comes right after that. And then I'll already have read Needful Things. I've already read Gerald's Game. That was a good one too. Gerald's Game is a good one. I haven't read Dolores Claiborne or Nightmares and Dreamscapes or Insomnia or Rose Matter or The Green Mile or Desperation or The Regulators. So I'll have to read all of those before I'll be able to read Wizard and Glassy. It's probably just, I'll probably not read the Dark Tower along with you because it'll take me, I'll never catch up. But that's my plan when it comes to the Dark Tower. I want to, because I read them out of order. and that's fine with me because, you know, they're not all back to back anyways. But when it comes to the Dark Tower, I want to at least make sure that I've read the before and the betweens. So it won't be possible for him to have connected something that he hasn't written yet, right? That's what I figure. Tell me if that logic doesn't make sense, and I'll believe you because I haven't read those. But that's the plan. Hugs to you too, Jean. Hugs to you too. Love you, friend. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Sapkowski's first name sounds very close to Andre. Okay. Okay, cool. That helps a lot, actually. Molly says, I loved Welcome to Night Vale, the book and the podcast. See, there's something for everybody out there. And not everything that's not for somebody is not, you know what I was trying to say. My words just my words just whined. They just went full wine. This wine, not the kind. Welcome to Night Vale is by Joseph Fink and Jeffrey Craner. He has been accused of the same things as Neil too. Ooh, James Franco, you mean? Ooh, that's too bad. Were they at Diddy's though? Might not count. Just kidding. I mean, God, with the baby oil, I tell you. Just join the Discord. Whoop, whoop. Awesome, Cynthia.
Welcome.
Absolutely hated it. Welcome to Night. There'll always be somebody that hates the one thing that somebody else loves. There'll always be somebody who loves, I don't know, maybe not that one book that I always talk shit about, but I would love to meet somebody who really loves that book, actually, just so I can, I don't know,
Their brain.
study them from a psychological perspective.
What book is it?
Oh, this arc I read a couple years ago. It's called I Am the Same. It's not like a pile of shit. It's just, it was so frustrating reading it. It was riddled with so many errors.
Oh.
And then it just lost the plot. It was supposed to about, and you know what? And to be completely honest, like I thought that the plot was a little outdated as well. But I'll tell you about it later because we don't want to go off on that tangent. I'll be here all night.
I know I'm already on like.
There's a review. I read it for NetGalley, so there's a review on all the things from me. I'm sure very long-winded review on all the platforms. Yeah. Jesus, I have wanted an apple fritter ever since Kelly mentioned them this morning. I think you should get an apple fritter. Probably too late now, but first thing in the morning, Jean.
And they'll be fresh in the morning and warm.
Shit, I might put some on my Walmart order now. That sounds good. Oh, it'll probably be, I don't know, Trump's fault. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. Thank you, Molly. I'll be here till, actually, I'll just be here. You can't get rid of me. Ha ha. Gene says, I believe it's no longer aligned with his comedy friends like Seth Rogen due to the drama. Oh, okay. And he hasn't made any new movies lately, right? I'm not seeing anything new on this huge list that I need to close. I'm done with that. There we go. It's done. Jamie says, I will be rereading Firestarter next year. It is in my top 10. Okay, cool. That's cool. Were any of the ones I mentioned that I haven't read, other than the Dark Tower series, on your top 10? I don't even know what my top 10 would be. I've read at least 10, so I should be able to make one. Probably would be most of the ones that I've read, right? I really like The Dead Zone a lot. I thought The Dead Zone was excellent. If anybody hasn't read that one, that's a goodie. Also, more like thrillery sci-fi than horror. Rereading The Dark Tower. Oh my goodness. I said click, mouse. There we go. I'm rereading the Dark Tower series as just a series because the ones that connect don't connect that much. Okay, fair. I just want to be able to notice them connecting and not have to go look it up and, that's all I was thinking. Not that I'll actually notice because at the rate that I remember freaking books at this point, Jamie, but that's always been my plan. So I'm gonna stick to it because you know how it is. Anal retentive, OCD, Virgo things gotta be done the way that they were planned. Almost always. Yeah, Virgo too. I guess the ones that connect the biggest I've read, right? Like The Stand is one of the biggest connections, obviously. And that tag.
You're
Oh,
cutting
son
out
of
a
a
little
gun.
bit. You
My internet to being crazy.
should close some tabs. You're cutting out. Oh,
Let me
you're
do
better
that.
now.
Nobody ever did tell me stop picking your nose's name. I still need to know that, you guys. If anybody can help with that
I am
mystery.
no help.
Let me close the NetGalley tab. Don't need that. Don't need the serious tab right now. Maybe leave. Well, it's pretty late to be putting a note on Nicole's wall that we're over here. Anyways, I'll just
You have a
endeavor
lot
to
more
remember that
time. You might as
next
well.
Tuesday. It's only 3 hours now that I've talked so much.
Mm.
It's like one more sprint and another long ass chatty bit. I've closed everything except for the pantsit recipe, which I'm
Yeah.
actually just going to send to you so that you can
Okay.
bookmark it and remind me that we're making this soon.
Sounds good.
And then I'll be able to close that one too. There
You're
we
better
go.
now. So
And we need to make the frog eye salad when you get here tomorrow.
okay.
Like seriously. It's been
Yeah, I
we
was
have to
thinking
make
this
the frog
printing.
eyes.
I might
We
not
have to
do
eat the
that.
frog
Just,
eyes.
I might do another like
Well, then you
Thursday
could just
morning
come hang
sprint.
out and we could like do
Mhm.
other things.
Yes.
You can always sprint here if you change your mind too. Or from here, I
That's
mean.
We'll see how Moose's tummy's doing it in the
We have
morning.
the
'Cause I don't want to leave him for too long and have
we have
him
the
accidental all
oh,
over the carpet.
that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
But it was solid earlier, so
That's good. I'm glad that's back to normal.
for now. He has the most sensitive stomach.
Poor baby.
My contacts are dry.
Oh
I need
no.
to change them.
We're about to go to sprint. We're almost here to the bottom. I'm gonna
Oh
go
no,
ahead
I
and
need
go
to
to
change them to new ones because I've had these in for like 3 or 4 months.
Ma'am.
We don't talk about
We don't have to. Jimmy says, my impression was that having read the series makes the books that touch the Dark Tower world more interesting, but they don't inform the Dark Tower series plot, if that makes sense. Okay, so they don't. So maybe if you read the Dark Tower first, it'd be okay because you would recognize these people from the Dark Tower. Like it's the opposite of what I was saying. And it would make more of an impact that way. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what she's saying. Red Night B, I loved it. That's the one that Jean was hating on, right? Yeah. Night. What was it called? Night Vale? Welcome to Night Vale? Wait, Night B. Same book, Cynthia? Leandra said she liked Welcome to Night Vale. I don't even know about this book. Like I've never
Me
even
either.
heard of this book. Molly says, Jean, I didn't have the heart to mention to Kelly that I don't like apple fritters too much.
I'm not a fan of them either, Molly.
They're better if they're fresh, like warm, because A, they're softer, right?
X ruined those for me.
Oh, that's too bad. What did he put in them?
Nothing. He just like wanted to move to Utah, not wanted to for this specifically, but like there's a grocery store that anytime he went to Utah, every single morning he would go get an apple fritter.
Oh. Well,
I'm just still pissed off. Give me a
see, I'm
month
not the
and it'll be
craziest
fine.
person out there. Like, who does that? Apple fritters at the same grocery store every morning. I mean, they're only good enough to have every now and again. It's like Mountain Dew. If you have it every day, it's not good anymore. They are better if you wrap them in a wet paper towel and warm them up. If they're
Well, if
Not
he went in the
fresh.
morning, he got them fresh, so.
They have to be fresh though. I'm talking like still warm because
Mhm.
as soon as they're not warm, they're hard.
Mhm.
The
Okay.
apples will break off in your teeth.
I like Krispy Kreme donuts.
We used to have a Krispy Kreme here and they got rid of it. And we used to have a Daylight Donuts
I don't know what that
and
is.
it's something else now. I want to say it's just as good as Krispy Kreme.
Mm.
We should go check out the one that they put in its place because I'm pretty sure it's either owned by the same people or it's a spin-off of some kind, and we need to get you a maple bacon donut.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's very good. It's just it's a maple long john, but with a strip of
Mm.
bacon on top,
Ooh.
and they're the bomb.
I was gonna say, I think I haven't made donuts. I've made bagels.
Bagels. I
Mm.
made bagels at Einstein's. It was very bagely,
Yeah.
very early in the morning.
Yeah, but I made them from scratch.
I don't know if I have the patience for that. I'll have to wait
It
till the
wasn't
dough
hard at all.
rises and all that. Yeah, but it's
It
the
was super
waiting.
easy. Eh.
There's easy and then there's hard and then there's take a long time. And it could
It
be the
did take a
easiest
long
thing in the
time.
world if it takes a long time. I'm
It was
like, I
only
don't
like a
have any of
couple-hour
that.
process. But I also wasn't doing anything all day anyway, so.
Starting in March is when Jamie's starting the Dark Tower series. So I'll stick to that just in 2000. All right. Okay. So March of next year. Gotcha. I love Firestarter, mostly the song. The song, Molly? What? They don't sell apple fritters too many places here, says Jean. From a Buick 8 is in my top 10. I haven't read that one. There's one. And I love the connection to the Dark Tower world in that one. Ooh. Would it be should I read the Dark Tower? The Dark Tower came first before Buick 8, so I'm assuming that would be okay. Yes, that's the one.
With the little black cat.
And I think they disappeared, so I'm hoping they weren't offended that I couldn't remember, because that would make me sad. I mean, stuffing your nose is pretty good advice, no matter who it comes from. Yeah, that's
Just
true.
use Q-tips.
I mean, unless you're me, I always told the kids, let me pick your nose. Let Uncle Koda do it. Let me get that for you. Come here. It's fun with kids, especially if you get one of those gooby ones that's stuck way up at the top, because when you pull it out, you know the ones that go.
And you feel it.
Oh yeah, but you could, like, when you're getting one for a little kid, you can see them feel it, and their eyes go like when you pull it out of their brain. It's the funnest thing ever. So anybody with a little kid, if you haven't done that, I'm telling you, it's one of the highlights of my life. Yes, reading the series first makes more sense. Okay, I believe you because Jamie do be reading a lot. No, Night Bitch. Oh, Night Bitch in B. Night B. Okay, cool. And you liked it. Good. That's good to know. I really need to get it because Kiani gave me that book and I still haven't gotten to that one either. And I want to watch the show because I love me some Amy Adams. It's Amy Adams, right, in that one? I just adore her. I love apple fritters, those jeans. Yeah, they're good. Rachel Yoder is the author, yes. That one's on my shelf because I hauled it last year. It's down there somewhere. Or it might be on the TBR cart from last year that's still sitting in the same spot from last year. Jean's not the only one, you guys. Bagels? Boiled and everything, Skylar?
Yes, from flour to bagel. So yeah, I boiled them with water and honey and then dipped some of them in the everything bagel seasoning and some of them were just plain. I wanted to try and put blueberries in them one time, but never made it that far. Because all my bread making stuff is still in Utah.
Dang it. You should see about making some pumpernickel bagels.
Okay. I also need to make you rye sourdough, so.
See, Molly, I told you if she says that she'll do the thing involving food or drink, she'll do the thing. She'll make the mead. I guarantee you she'll make the mead. I don't know when. When it happens, we'll post it all up in the Discord and stuff too. Invite you over for mead. I'm like, Molly, I know it's a long flight, but
Come on
Gotta come
over.
try this mead. Fire starter. This must be the song. Okay. Come on down. It's beautiful here, really.
On this side of the mountain, though.
Especially on this side of the mountain. Like, I mean, Denver's not really what I would call beautiful. It's big. There's
It's not
probably a lot
even
to
like
do
people
there.
move
It's
to
also cold as
Denver.
shit.
Yeah, they moved to Denver for the mountains, and it's an hour from the mountains, and then it's overpopulated, so all of the nature spots are full of people.
I mean, this is a good spot because we're 4 hours from Denver if we want to go. We're also a few hours from Utah, which is great hiking if you're into that. If
We
we
even
want
have
to
great
go,
hiking here.
there's just as good, if not better, hiking here. But the best part about where we're at is the weather. The weather is insane good. Like, just look up Grand Junction, Colorado and Google and ask about how many sunny days we have a year. We're in the top 30 cities in the country for cloudless days. I mean, even sometimes when it's 30 degrees outside, it feels like 40 or 50 because
If
you're
you're in the
sitting in the
sun.
sun. It's
Mhm.
crazy. And I like you guys know me. I'm solar powered, so I don't know if I could live anywhere else unless it was like maybe Arizona. But I feel like that's really
That's too much.
pushing it. It's pretty
Yeah.
it's pushing it.
I like the dry heat too, because when you go into the shade, it's not hot anymore. It can be 100,
Mhm.
and you go into the shade, it's 80.
Yeah, or sometimes cold. Sometimes I get cold in
Mhm.
the shade.
I'm always cold. I'm cold-blooded.
I am too. That's why I like it's the sunny places. Jamie says, once I live in a place with a working oven / stovetop, I want to learn to make filled donuts. I could eat those for breakfast every breakfast. Me too. Just not Bavarian cream. I
They're
like
pretty
the
easy.
I like the other cream, the one that looks questionable. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm glad we got that out of the way. I'm glad Skylar got it right away.
Thanks,
So I
Koda.
don't have to give any more details. That's my kind of cream. The
I
Bavarian
will not
cream
be in
is
that
too
cream.
whipped creamy for me. I can't do the whipped creamy.
Mhm.
Pueblo also is a good spot. But then she'd be 5.5 hours from the mead. Jamie. I'm just kidding. Pueblo is also has really great weather. It's almost a little more deserty over there, even though it's further in state. It seems like. But I'm just not there often enough, and I wasn't there long enough last time to actually say that that's a for sure thing. It's very sunny here, says Cynthia. Cynthia's in Los Angeles, California. I bet you it is. I've been to LA one time. Well, close to LA. We went to LA's the one down lower, right? Yeah. So we went to Oceanside. So we went Wayside. But I've been in the area. I thought it was freezing there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cynthia.
When my
It
grandma
was
was in Monterey, and it was July 4th, and there's kids running through sprinklers, and I was in a jacket. I'm like, it's so cold.
it was sunny while we were there, but
It's the moisture in the
it's the
air.
moisture in the area.
Mhm.
Not that I don't love the beach. I think the ocean's beautiful, but the air coming off of the ocean is so cold for people like us who are used to dry heat. Like, your 80 degrees in California feels
It's our
like
40.
60 degrees. Yeah, maybe even 40 sometimes here. And then yeah, but it gets really hot here, which some people don't like. But my mom, for example, lives in Texas, where it also gets really hot, but oppressively hot,
It's
because it's
humid.
humid. So you can't even be outside enjoying the sunshine that you're trying
You
to
can
solar charge with.
smell the humidity. It's disgusting.
And then mom won't let you open the windows either to let light inside the house because then the AC will escape. And I'm just like, I cannot be here for too long because I cannot be a vampire.
I made it a year.
I have to have sunshine through the windows, through all the things. But
Mhm.
yeah, it is sunny in California. Fillings, chocolate mousse, lemon curd. I do like me some lemon curd and raspberry jam. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe even a matcha cream. I could do that. Cappuccino cream filling. Hey, you didn't say Bavarian, so I'm there. But hey, what about the other white cream? That's just the regular non-Bavarian, the good stuff. That's the one I want. Can we put that on the list, and I'll help you make donuts next time I come down. All right, friends, we are going to go to our sprint. We still have a good 2.5 hours at least to be doing the things. I was just going to leave it at an hour. That way Skylar can try to make it if she would like to read
I'm
Small
going to
Misery.
sleep.
She's going to sleep.
The
So if you
cramps
guys
are
want to
starting.
pastry cream, I mean, I don't know what it's called. It's just it's the cream colored, more jelly substance cream. It's the one that's not Bavarian. Bavarian cream is like whipped cream. I can't. It's too whipped creamy. I like the custard. It's custard. Thank you. Whoever just put that in my brain. I don't know where it came from, but somebody shot it to me through the
Universe.
the universe. And yeah, it's the custard. I like custard. And Jean's also going to bed. Good night, Jean. Love you, friend. Nice to talk to you very soon. Sweet dreams to Skylar from Molly.
Good night, Molly.
Good night, Jean and Skylar. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda.
night,
Also,
Glenda.
sweet dreams from Molly. And good night to Skylar from
Good night,
Jean.
Jean.
Skylar, thank you for hosting sprints on your channel earlier today as well, says Glenda.
Thank you for being there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, friends. Well, Skylar's going to go to bed. If you're good with an hour, that's what I'll leave it at. If you guys want to go up a little bit more, then that would take us to 1. We'd still have an hour left after that. So let me know quickly. I know there's a 10-second delay, so I'll just wait. If you guys want to do an hour or an hour and a half, or if you want to do a shorter one, just let me know. I'm flexible because, I'm here all night. So good night, Skylar. I see you tomorrow, darling. Are you going to come for coffee?
I'll see what time I'm up. My cramps are kind of starting now, so we're gonna see if
Oh,
I can
no.
do coffee tomorrow or not. No, it's a good thing because it's been 4 days since I was
Okay.
supposed to. So
No kickstart needed then.
hopefully not.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'll see you
All right,
tomorrow.
let's see you tomorrow. Love you.
Love you too. I muted it as I
Oh,
said
you're
that.
good. I knew what you said. I can read it sometimes.
Good night.
Good night. Let's see. We've got going to catch Kelly's sprints tomorrow. I always try. I popped in. Was it this morning or yesterday morning? I pop in and then I get busy doing the things. Oh, excuse me. Or then yeah, I have them running, but I miss if a lot of people say hi to me after that. That happens a lot though lately. We all know that. I have small news. Oh, well, message me. Tell me about your small news. I want to know. I think 90, but I really don't care. Okay. Well, we could do an hour for this one and then 90 minutes or 2 hours for the last one. Okay. Let's see. Cynthia, do you have a preference? Because you're new here. You're also on the earlier side of most of our peeps. So do you have a preference as to how long we do a sprint? Ask the new friend or what they're thinking. And who the heck is stop picking your nose? I need to know. Just gonna be like posted on the community wall. See if anybody can help me out there. I feel bad not remembering, but I feel like I do a really great job of remembering, like considering how many people we know. The people that I do remember. Which is most of them, you guys. Every now and again I have a moment, a senior moment. That's what I'm gonna call it. And the guy at the thrift store asked me if anybody in our party, being me and Skylar and Jane, was celebrating this senior day, like because they have 50% off for seniors today. And I was like, oh my God, really, dude? I was like, not yet, but soon. friend soon. He's like, well, you don't look a day over 30. I just have to ask because you know some people don't, and they are. And da, da, da. I was like, you're good, you're good, you're all good, dude. Goodness. I don't know. Did Thea take off? Well, hour for this one or 90 minutes or 2 hours for the next one works for me. Well, I was at the thrift store the day before my birthday and they asked if I qualified for their discount. Was it also the senior discount? These people need to not ask, you know. I feel like if I was a senior, I would just demand my damn discount anyways. Like you wouldn't have to ask me. If I and then that goes for beyond being a senior. Like anytime I qualify for a discount, you bet your ass I'm going to tell you about it, whether you ask me or not. I need that discount. You know what I mean? Oh, good golly. Let's see, wrong one. Their senior discount is 55. I just looked at them and said, tomorrow's my birthday. Does that count? I feel like next time, after we left, I felt like I should have just said, yeah, I'm a senior. Was he gonna ID me or what? Get your whatever percent off if you can. That's what I say. I took 52 this year, but I didn't lie. Hey, you know what? I couldn't either. I was just like, I was kind of appalled. I'm like, do I look that bad today? Guys. Oh, good Lord. All right. Well, we already have it set for an hour. So let's just do the hour. And then, you know, hopefully we'll get to see most of you guys when we come back. Oh, good. Good for you. Didn't lie, but got the discount anyways. That's even better, I say. Heck yeah. We'll just do our hour. Hopefully we'll have more people back in that sense, you know. And then yeah, we'll decide when we come back. Whoever's still here and wanting to, or whoever's going to be joining for the next sprint, we'll do another little. We can decide whether we want to do 90 minutes or 2 hours. Or I'm down for whatever because I'm going to be up for a minute anyways. Resetting the computer and attempting to finish some things. Plus reading. I want to read, so I think what I'll do is I'll turn the computer off and let it rest for a little bit and read the sprint and then worry about the computer stuff next sprint. I need to learn how to do that more frequently too. So you guys are free to tell me anytime we're sprinting together, like, hey, Koda, why don't you just read this sprint and turn your computer off for a little bit? And I promise you, I won't be like, whatever. I'll be like, you know what? Thanks, friend. That's probably a great idea. So I'm going to turn it off. Not this one. But the laptop, and we're going to go to our hour sprint. I'm going to read, I don't know which book yet, Brene maybe. All right, I have just a smidge left to do in The Witcher, so one of those probably. And yeah, I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy surrender. Oh, wait, I had to share the screen. Forgot I unshared it because of all the stickiness back here, all the camera freezings. There we go. Put me up here. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. We'll see you in 60 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. How was your sprint? I read the whole sprint and I feel good about it. I needed a break. And what's funny is I'm reading the Gifts of Imperfection by Brene Brown. And it's like one of the first things that she mentions in this book is, you know, sometimes you just need to step back and give yourself some me time, some self-care, some, you know, just take a break, right? I was like, the irony, right? So I made it, I was like 7% into it. I just barely started it. And I've only listened to it in the car so far. So I was at like 7%, which is not even through the preface, but I'm now at 33% because I read the whole time. I also folded a blanket and started folding the towels, and yeah, it's good. It was good. So, how did you guys do? Let's see. Oops. Let me hit that button over here, actually. Yeah, that's the one. Only. Okay, that's right. And so is that. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good now. Yeah, I feel good about that sprint. Also, I ate some candy because I have sweet tarts. Oh, my eyes really red. Sweet tart chewy fusions, which are my favorite fruity candy. So good. Let's see. When we left off, Tony was saying happy reading. Thank you, Tony. Hopefully everybody got some good reading done. Hello to Tony from Glinda. And hi, right back to Glinda from Tony. And there's my Chantel. She had messaged me and I was like, we're sprinting. You know, I don't know if she was going to be up for a minute. She's like, I don't know how too tired to sprint, but I'll go poke the like. Thank you for doing that, my Chantel. And I noticed when she did that because I was sitting here. So I said so already. Hey there, Chantel, says Glinda. Finished, and so I roar, says Atia. Did you, Atia, did you go look at my message yet? Maybe you did. There's something new. No. Maybe you weren't here when I mentioned it, but oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, the violence that it's a sneeze. Oh, got that out, didn't I? You must be popping in and out, but I want you to know, Atia, I messaged you. And guess what? I need you to go look at it. And guess what? So that I can answer the guess what. It's only for you. You're the person that I was like, will care about this. Guess what? So have the answer prepared in picture form. So, but I haven't sent it yet because I didn't know when you'd get the message. So, and nothing against it either, because we all know I don't get the messages ever on time, especially on Instagram, but it's there for you to guess what. Yeah. That was exciting. Finished Storyboard, congrats, that's excellent. Jumping back into Crime Rangoon by Vivian Chin. Nice. How's that one going? Like, how far into it are you? And Jamie got to page 42 in The Shining Man by Cavan Scott. It's a Doctor Who book. Okay. I wonder if that's the guy that wrote that book that I had to DNF. You know, the one and only book I ever DNF'd? I don't think that's his name, though. Hold on. It was a Doctor Who writer, though. Paul Cornell. I could not. I didn't get it. I'm telling you. Here, let me read the premise because it says it so much better than when I try to explain it. For any of you who've heard me try to explain this before, this is the book where I tell you it's about these characters that live like in a TV screen or like on a monitor in a spaceship. Right? Like, so anyways, this explains it much better. I mean, the concept, not what was going on in the first 2 pages. Anyways, it says it's 108 multi-layered science fiction novella. It's called Rosebud, by the way, about 5 digital beings, including a balloon, a goth, and a swarm of insects, serving as the crew of a tiny 1 millimeter wide survey ship. It says some more about that, but I didn't even get that far in the book, so I'm going to say that's it. That's giving away too much. It's listed as sci-fi, LGBTQ, queer novella. It says the plot is the crew is forced to work for the company for over 300 years. The story is described as a locked room mystery. Yeah, this is the book I could not get past like the 2nd or 3rd page. I read the first 3 pages like I would say like 10 times, and I was just so not picking it up. Like I was just like, what is going on here? Like, and what? I was confused. So anyhow, somebody should try that and tell me how great it is, if it is, because yeah, I actually took it back to the book bin, but I would love to hear thoughts from somebody who really likes it. That would be interesting. Maybe they could explain the first 3 pages. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. What the heck? Must be the fabric softeners. Also, I had turned the heater off earlier to air out the kitchen. Oh, it's coming. Oh, violence. Anyhow, I had turned the heater off earlier to air out the kitchen because Jane made some eggs and bakey earlier when she got home from school, and it was just smoky in there. Anyways, but I just remembered to turn it back on because it was freezing back here. Oh, I'm surprised my brain hasn't come out yet. Woo. Apparently, I'm allergic to relaxation and reading. Just kidding. Oh, something making me sneeze though. It's either the laundry or something. I don't know. I haven't really been in any dust, so I'm not sure. I just put this hoodie on because it was cold in here. That's what made me realize I forgot to turn the heater back on. So yeah, that was my strength. I got 33% in The Gifts of Imperfection. It's wonderful. I really enjoy Brene Brown and her research and her, interpretation of what she's researched. Anybody who doesn't know who Brene Brown or what she does, she made a career out of studying shame and then turned it into a study on, love, self-love, love for others, compassion, essentially to just kind of round it, to round it out into one theme. She calls it living wholeheartedly. And nothing against religion, but it's different than other like self-help books and self-help seminars because they're not all books. When you do the audio of her, she doesn't shove religion down your throat. It's not a part of this. I mean, it might be a detail here and there when she's doing her research and comparisons in that sense, but it's not part of the findings. It's not like you have to believe one thing or another in order to get anything out of her writing. and her research, which I think is cool. Not that I have anything against, there's lots of self-help out there that are very helpful to people, and that's the backbone of them, essentially. But it's just refreshing and nice that all of her work is based on, research and what am I trying to say? Research, experimentation, defining words and redefining them, or finding that they've been redefined and going back to the original definitions of such. And she's just very down to earth too in her delivery. So I really, really enjoy her. If you want to check her out and you're not sure where to start, this one would probably be a good one. So this is only my second Brene Brown. The first one that I did is only audio because it's actually a seminar or similar to like a TED Talk. It's not a written book as far as I know. And that was called The Power of Vulnerability. Very similar themes between these two. In fact, I want to look it up and see when this book was written, because I have a feeling that maybe this book was already written when she did the Power of Vulnerability lecture, and that this is the book that she references and talks about in that lecture. Just good stuff, and she's easy to listen to. I'm sure just as easy to read with your eyeballs if you'd rather do that, because she also wrote the book, so she's reading what she wrote. It's just very conversational and down to earth. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's almost kind of like having a refresher on The Power of Vulnerability. And you can find that on audio on Audible or anywhere they have audiobooks. It's quite a bit longer, if I remember correctly, than just this book. This book is, I want to say it was 5 hours. Let me check real quick. This book is 4 hours and 31 minutes. If you borrow the Kindle from your library, or I don't think it's on KU, but if you borrow it from the library, which is what I did on Kindle, then the audiobook becomes available on Audible for free, even though you didn't get it necessarily off of Amazon, since it allows you, at least Libby does, to send the book to your Kindle. I was able to get the audiobook for no monies. Let me see, The Power of Vulnerability I own though, so I can tell you how long it is in comparison. That makes a difference to y'all. Let me see. For some reason, Audible is like this weird thing where it doesn't matter whether you press the down arrow in the top left corner or the back button, it just backs out of the app. It doesn't go back to your library anymore. You literally have to click the dots and click manage in library on the book you're listening to in order to get back there. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but if anybody out there working for Amazon is watching, please fix it. It's so annoying. Let's see. Power of Vulnerability is, okay, well, it should say somewhere here, right? 6 hours, so it's not that much longer, but it is longer. Again, very conversational, especially this one, especially because it's, like I said, not a written book. It's more of a teaching, or it was taped live, if I remember correctly. It's down again, or the headphones for that second timer. Oh, that was loud. Did you guys hear the timer go off? Because it said that it lost sound connection, but then I reconnected it. So hopefully it made sounds. Anyhow, that was my sprint. I'll quit preaching on. I think maybe the next sprint I'll try to finish the book since it's so short. Might as well continue this relaxing instead of worrying about all the tasks and the doing of the tasks. I already feel better, so might as well feel great, right? We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I'll split it. But I think I'll start with the reading instead of the work next time. Just because it was so helpful this time. Jamie got to page 42 in The Shining Man. Oh, I read this one already. The Doctor Who book. That's right. That's what we want to talk about, Rosebud. Woot, says Molly. Excellent. Lil's got to 27% in Game Over and wrote some notes for ARC reviews, so I remember my thoughts. That's always a good plan. I need to do that more often. Also, I always think, you know, especially when something's good and I really enjoy it, I always think to myself, like, oh, how are you not gonna, you know what to say? You know what to say. It's like I know what to say in the moment, you know? Why don't I just go write it down and say it in the moment? I don't know, people. I don't know. Getting there. It's on the list of catching up. Things to do. I need to sit down like with my planner and just like make a list. Maybe like designate some time slots so that I don't get so hyper focused on things. Put my breaks in, you know, like so I can do something relaxing like read or just nothing, stare at a wall, you know, pet a cat. I don't know. And I struggle so much with like making time to even make like to schedule time, you know what I mean? Because it's just like time. There's not enough time. But yeah, I think I know what I need to do, or at least try to do, to make things a little bit less, or maybe not less, but a little bit more doable, you know, achievable maybe. But it's just so overwhelming when you've got like 300 things going at once, you know. It's hard to pick and choose. Like there's always at least one or two things that you want to get done first or right away, or in my usual case, like that are late, you know. It's hard not to just focus on those until they're done. But I don't think that's really the way. It hasn't been working in all facets. Let's just say that, you know. I'm glad you took notes, Liz. It's smart. Molly watched YouTube. It was a YouTube break. See, Molly's got the relaxed, like self-care thing too. Good job, Molly. It was just that kind of spirit, yeah. Yay for finishing your audiobook, Atia. That's right. Let's give the kudos out. Well-deserved kudos. May, baby. Times Aaliyah. I'm sitting way far back from the Aaliyah Marie. Is there two of you there, or is it just? Are you just one? It looks like maybe it might be a shared account. Thank you for popping in. May baby and Aaliyah say, hey, just stopping by. I'm probably gonna change my profile pic on here to be in my prom dress. Okay, cool. Or a pic of me and my man. I don't know yet. I think it may be better if I keep my profile pic on here as just me. I say do what makes you happy, girlfriend, for real. Like, life's too short. If you wanna have you and your man, then put you and your man. If you love your prom dress, then put you in your prom dress. You know, like I say show yourself some self-love for sure. How are you? And let me know what you go by, or if there's two of you there. Just getting that from like the time sign in the middle. But let me know. Let me know what the deal is and how you what you'd like to be called, and so we can chat as friends, because that's what we all are around here. Oh, this was an incomplete thought. Let's see. Profile. I think it may be better if I keep my profile pic on here as just me, as I have my pics on Facebook and Insta as me and my man. Okay. I mean, the choice is yours, friend. So I think whatever suits you is people will accept, at least around here. This is a great community. So, and are you reading tonight? Are you? Oh, look! If I would just wait and go down the comments, I think there's an answer there. Did you say Starburst infusions? If so, is that what Google says it is? No, I said sweet tart, chewy infusions. Chewy infusions? Now you've got me questioning myself. Chewy infusions. It's sweet tarts, though. I'll show them to you. Not the real bag, because they're all the way out in the living room. So not to be confused with sweet tart chewy sours, which are very different. But tis these. So there we go. They have like a hard shell with like a gummy in the middle and sour in between, like sour, I don't know, crunchies. It's almost like this shell is thick, but it's not. They're separate layers. Anyhow, I love them. They just have really, flavors are kind of unique. Like they're the regular colors, right? That all the fruity candies come in, but they're just different. Like the yellow one is like tropical punch, I think, and the green one I think is watermelon. And then they have, I guess maybe they're all just regular except for maybe the yellow one, which I think is tropical punch. Don't quote me. But what's strange is like every time I pop something in my mouth, and I'm like a handful at a time kind of person, you know. Every time I pop something in my mouth, they taste like different. Like I'll recognize same flavors, of course, but it just seems like there's always like there's always some flavor I haven't gotten before or that I don't get very often. It's hard to explain, but I like them. They're sour, not super duper sour. If you eat a lot of sour candy, honestly, but they have a little tartness to them. They have a crunch and they're chewy, and I'm addicted to them. I get mine from Amazon because they're hard to find around here. Kroger carries them, or at least used to, but I think the last couple times I was there, they didn't have any. They're also much cheaper on Amazon, so I just have them deliver like 2 bags every 3 weeks or something like that. They never, maybe it's even 2 bags every 2 weeks. They never last the 2 weeks. Like a bag per week is not enough. But I also don't like to go buy them at the store because they're more expensive. And like I said, they don't last that long anyways. So good. Maybe not the best candy ever, but I really, really like them. When I don't have those coming, I usually buy the Albanese gummy bears, or I like the nerd gummies, you know, the clusters. I like those. Those have been on sale recently at Kroger, like for way cheaper than they used to be. Because it used to be like, I want to say $7.99 or $8.99 for the big bag of those nerd clusters at Walmart, and Albanese gummy bears, the big bag. I think it's 5 pounds, or $10 a bag. City Market has had the nerd clusters for like $5.99, which is, I'm just like, that's crazy. They had the gummy bears for $6.99 once too, which was pretty cool. If you haven't had Albanese gummy bears, you guys see if anybody carries them in your area. I mean, if you like gummy bears, they are the best gummy bears. They are soft, very chewable. They do not hurt your teeth. They have way more flavors than any other bag of gummy bears has in one bag, including my favorite pink grapefruit gummy bear. So good. I feel like there's like 12 to 15 flavors or something like that. So yeah, sweet tarts. Good stuff. Just start this, pause this timer before it goes off again and scares the crap out of me again. And it may pop up real quick because I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I accidentally closed everything down and there we go. Let's see. Where's my button? There we are. The button. Let's see. So May Baby is reading Sunbringer and is at 33%. Excellent. Also am starting Foul Lady Fortune by Chloe Gong. Awesome. I didn't mind Sunbringer. I still have not finished Faithbringer, you guys. I'm supposed to do that back for what, Kindle Mayhem or something like that. It's either Kindle Mayhem or NetGalley November, and it's still right where I left off. I need to get back to that book also because I do have it as an ARC on NetGalley. Like I have to leave a review for that one. I also enjoyed it. I thought it was, at least, you know, up through what I've read so far. I like the uniqueness of it. I thought that was cool. It's one of the more unique, like, God stories that I've read. That one and Black Sun. If you haven't read that one's cool. I've only read the first one so far, and it's also a trilogy, but it's also very interesting and based off of like some Native American lore, and it has very diverse cast as far as gender goes. I think there's at least like 4, but I want to say like 5 or 6 different genders in those fantasy novels. It's very interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying Sunbringer. It's awesome. Thanks for the recommendation, Koda and Nicole. Yes, I remember when you were doing your seriously serious sprints while reading this trilogy. That's right. We actually read it in tandem while reading Green Rider, right? I feel like I'd have to look at the spreadsheet, but I feel like both Dragon Republic or not, what's it called? The Poppy Wars trilogy and this one were happening during that. I still have not finished Faithbringer though. And then like finishing it for Kindle Mayhem was like the revival plan. So I have not revived still. But yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's a Leah then, right? So now that you mentioned that you were around here back then, I remember you being in the chats. It just confused me with the May Baby up there. Let me see. Let me open up the spreadsheet right quick. Let's see. Okay. So he's trying to tell me things. So we did. Oh my goodness. Come on, scroller. We did Poppy Wars first and then Practical Magic. Not sure when was it that we read Fallen Gods? During Beautiful Creatures, maybe? I'd have to go back and look. But yeah, I know who you are now. We just started the Witcher series, is our new series that we're working on now. So we just started the first book last Sunday. We'll continue on Thursday. If you want to read along with us, still doing Seriously Serious, or we're back from hiatus rather. We took like a very extended break this last time. Nicole's out of town, but it's still Thursday on her channel, or Friday morning if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere. And then, of course, over here on this channel for Sunday night, Monday morning. I would love to see more of you. That's so cool that you're reading it. I just finished your associates in early childhood development and psychology. How cool! How very cool. I'm a fan of psychology. I never, I didn't study it by any means, but I do like to kind of think of myself as a people studier. I just think people are so fascinating. And I think it's so cool how like everybody's so completely different, and then yet in a lot of ways, not in all the ways, but in a lot of ways, kind of the same. And at least twos and threes and pairs and groups or cultures. It's just so interesting. I find it so interesting. Hello, May, says Glenda. Leah says, and I am going to be a first-time aunt. Oh, how awesome. Getting a niece late July or the first week of August. Well, congratulations. Being an aunt can be very rewarding. I say that with all the knowledge because, having lots of friends with kids, I've been uncle to many, but I've even been auntie to one or two, those extra close friends. I had one friend whose little boy called me Auntie Koda. Good times. No, that's wonderful. Blessed. Sherry, hello. Welcome in. How are you, darling? Good to see you as always. What are you up to tonight? We're probably we're scheduled to go another like 50 minutes, but we'll probably do another full sprint if you guys are wanting to do that. Let me know when we get down to the bottom of the chatty how long you want to sprint for. It'll likely be the last one, but it's okay if we go over our time with me also. Okay with me. And that's a Glenda. It's Leah, LOL. I just changed my name from Leah Marie to May Baby. Just Kiwi says, I had a great dinner. Forgot to take photos, but it was indeed sausages, hash browns. I didn't have chips, fair, and eggs. That sounds good. A little breakfast for dinner. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, you're good. Isn't that what you said? I swear that's what you said. Oh, I totally read it as Falling Guys. No worries, Leah. And Shitsukibi says, and I got a bite by you got a bite by a white tail spider. I'm pretty sure, so I'm struggling to walk at the moment because bastard bit me right where the foot meets the leg, right on top there. Oh, so do I even want to know what a white tail spider is? That sounds horrible. Just kiwi. Have any histamine or anything? Like, would that even help? Antihistamine lotion or something? Maybe somebody there can suck the poison out of your foot. I don't know. How serious is a white tail spider bite? Ouch is right. Yeah. Spiders, they just be everywhere, especially when you have plants in the house and lots of them. You can guarantee you're going to see a spider or 3 or 10, at least within a year. Luckily here, we don't have anything too crazy going on. Just your regular old house spider usually is the case. I have seen black widows outside, but not in abundance. They like the planter that my grapevine is in because it's wood, it's wooden, but you don't see them like all around it or anything. Like you really have to be, I don't know, digging around in spots you don't have any business digging around to find them. And then they did put a big web, and I had several like in the bottom of my barbecue pit one year where you switch the propane out. So they had to go, but other spiders, not really. maybe a daddy long legs every now and again, but I don't even feel like I see those very often, which is too bad because they're mosquito killers and we could use more of those guys around. Ouch is right. This is just a kiwi. I think it's my first bite, but I'm not having an allergic reaction, which is good. Yeah, that would definitely be worse. Oh, okay. Aaliyah, says Glenda. Whitetails are the only poisonous spider in New Zealand. I mean, are they big? Are they small? I feel like we have lots of poisons. Like even a non-poisonous spider can still put histamine, in there. So if you're allergic to histamine, it's gonna itch or whatnot. I tend to only get bit at night if I get bit, so I think it's usually just a regular old house spider that is the culprit when that happens. And just kiwi, I didn't know that. That's interesting. We have lots of poisonous spiders in the US. That's true. The comments jumped. Oh, there we go. Just kiwi says, well, apart from the daddy long legs, but they all have really long legs, and B, don't have fangs strong enough to break skin. They also don't have mouths big enough to break skin or to bite us. Otherwise, they would be bad news because they're very poisonous. But you gotta love that they keep the mosquito population under control. Also, whitetails eat daddies, which is why they are poisonous. Oh, like they get their poison from the daddy longlegs. That's crazy. That's interesting. Understandable, says Aaliyah. Molly says, okay, y'all, it's time to go to sleep. Maybe I will be able to wake up for Kelly's Time Pirate Sprints at 9 a.m. Eastern. Sweet dreams all. Thanks for sprints, Koda. Thanks for being here, Molly. Always good to have you. We'll see you soon. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. I mean, I know I'll be up because I got to take Jane to school. So, and I'm supposed to work for TJ tomorrow. So I'm going to try to do that in the morning and get it done. So I have more time in the afternoon and evening to do all the other things, But maybe, just maybe, I'll start off with a book and a coffee. I was gonna say on the porch, but that might be too cold. But maybe I'll just give myself like 30 minutes to an hour, and I'd still be there earlier than normal to work for TJ. 30 minutes to an hour, So I used to read every morning, and it used to be my favorite time to read. I also used to wake up at like 4:30 or 5 a.m. and not have to work until 8. So I would get an ass load of reading done in the morning, every morning. And it was so nice. I kind of miss that. Of course, I also used to go to bed at like 10 or 11 every night. Just the things, the way life evolves. It's interesting. But good night, Molly. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Jamie says, I like the 2-minute rule, that if a task is going to take 2 minutes or less, you just do it, so that you are not piling up lots of little tasks beyond what you have time to do later. That's fair. Hardly anything on my list is a 2-minute task, Jamie. Like they're all project-sized things. I mean, I'm sure I could find some 2-minute tasks, like folding the laundry, for example. They just don't really generally make it on my list. So I'll keep that in mind and try to look for those things first. Maybe that will at least help with the piling. It's really good advice. Thank you. Right. I caught on as soon as you were talking about fallen gods. And then I was like, oh, wait. Times Aaliyah, it's just Aaliyah. It came through. It's late and the blonde's real, but I got you, boo. Change my user. Oh yeah. Plus it just says their usernames now instead of like your preferred name. So it's been interesting to try to see how many people I can recognize just by their profile photo if it hasn't changed, and also to see if, you know, how many people I recognize by their actual profile name or URL name. I don't know what do you call it? Username? I guess it's username versus um, display name, right? The display name's what we don't have anymore. I'm Glinda saying good night to Molly and have a good sleep and take care. Raven looks like is also off to bed. Good night, everyone. Just showered. Now making the bed before I go to sleep. I also decided on my next read. I'm going to read The Tale of Despero. I predict 5 stars. Fun. I have not read that one. I don't know if that's in a pile somewhere or not. That'll be a surprise for me as well as you guys when the kids in middle grade hall comes around. I can't think if I don't know. I'm not going to look though. I'm woosawing right now, you know. Good night, Raven from Glenda. Have a good sleep and take care. Aaliyah says, I love sweet tart chewy ropes. Same. I also like those. Have you had the cherry fruit punch ones? I have, and they're delicious. Have you had the Jolly Rancher fruit ropes? They're also good. A little bit more plasticky flavored than the normal sweet tart ropes, but still pretty good. Also like the watermelon and strawberry ones. Yes. Are those the ones that are like twisted like a rainbow color? Because I think I've had all of the sweet tart ropes actually. Have you had the cloud things though? What are they called? I just saw them when I pulled up the other candy. I should have shared how delicious they are too. They are, where are they? Oh, they were just on this page a moment ago. Let's see. It's one of the gummies. It's the halos. I think that's them. Sweet tart gummy halos. Yes. Those are really good too. They just have a very nice flavor. So it looks like a peach ring, but blue and pink on top and white on the bottom. And it says right here, I guess they're blue punch mixed with strawberries and cream. Who knew? I surely didn't. I just thought they tasted like delicious. I love nerd clusters and gummy bears. Me too. I'm about it. I always get the blue bag. Almost always get the blue bag of the nerd clusters. I like the pink bag, but I think the blue bag is better. The orange Halloween ones, though, are the best, in my opinion. So I'll be looking for a big bag of those next Halloween season because I only got like the little packets as an accident this last year. And if you haven't had Albany's gummy bears, girlfriend, you got to try the Albany's. They also make like gummy butterflies. And if you go to their website, you can actually, if you are into gummy bears that much, you can order specific, just like single flavors, like your favorite flavor, and you can order them all in bulk too. I've never done that before, but I've been very tempted to order just like a bag of pink grapefruit gummy bears. They're so good. What makes them the best though is that they're soft and very eatable without hurting your mouth. Like I feel like Haribo, did I say that right? Haribo, right? I feel like their gummy bears are always tooth breakers. You know, it's like the difference between a Milk Dud and a Junior Caramel. Milk Duds, they used to be supreme, but Junior Caramel, I'm pretty sure, is what Milk Duds want to be because they don't get stuck in your teeth. They don't pull your fillings out. They're very eatable. You know what I mean? In my opinion, Albanese are better than, yes, absolutely, hands down, like no contest for me. Absolutely no contest. Oh, and it's 14 flavors. Okay, that makes sense. I just finished off my bag like two days ago. The $10 bag. Not that I ate them all by myself. I shared with Skylar and with Jane as much as I could. You know, I'm up more hours of the day than these two, so I, can't on myself. But yes, I like all the candy, let's not lie. I'm a candy fiend. I could probably just live off of candy if I didn't know better. I love kissing. Oh, favorite favorite character. hmm in the series. Yes, I like kissing too. I like the little what's the rabbit god's name? I think he's cool too. I always want to say the jackalope. Like, do you guys remember on America? Was it America's Funniest Home Videos? Or Fast as Fast Can Be. Anyways, mold. I'm an auntie and a godmother, says Sherry. Excellent. Love that. And you're doing okay. That's good. That's good. I'm doing okay, you know, day at a time. Not that anything's been bad or anything. Just still busy trying to do all the things and figure out how to do better at doing all the things, aka get some of them done, completed. But you know, I'm working it out and I'm chilling, and you know, life is it's all right. Mhm. We shall make it to the next twisty turn, that's for sure. Thank you for asking. Are you reading tonight, or did you already say? I feel like maybe you just said hi though. Let me know. I've been doing a lot of reading things and then forgetting that I read them right away. I just scroll up, and if you are reading, let me know what you're reading. If not, what are you up to? What was for dinner? Tell me all the things. I get more done in longer sprints, says Jamie. I go for a 90-minute last sprint. I also get more done in a long sprint. We all know that about me. That's because, you know, the ADHD, it's like by the time you figure out what you're gonna do, it's been 45 minutes already. You don't have time to do the thing that you just decided to do, so you got to decide on another thing to do. The struggle's real. If I'm allergic, then I could lose a limb. Ooh, but I'm pretty sure I'm not allergic. It's not showing any lines spreading. That's good. Send me a photo. Sure. Of the bite or the spider. Either way. Yeah, I'll look at this. Just don't send me any photos of snakes, because what happens is I scream and I throw my phone like really hard. I throw it like wow, and I don't want to break my phone or the TV like that one time I threw my phone, which was not about a snake. It was just I was dancing and it slipped out of my hand. Luckily, within the however many days of no questions asked returns. But sure, yeah, you can see me. I ain't scared of no spiders. Not usually. If they're step on it-able, or whatever, however you say that, I'm usually pretty good. Not that I always step on them, but I feel like if you're in my house, that's free game. I leave the ones outside alone. I was standing in the bathroom one day and I had a tickle on my leg hair and shook a spider out of my pajama pants. So yeah, they don't really. Just snakes. Snakes gross me out. That's what grosses me out. Ugh, I just. It's not even that I find them necessarily scary. Like I'll act scared if you ever see me around. Actually, if you even see anything at all, you'll see me act scared. Typically, what happens is I teleport back to the vehicle or wherever we came from, and you don't see me react at all because I'm that quick. Like somebody said snake, and I'm gone. Poof, done. Out of there. But yeah, it looks like I'm scared. If you actually see me encounter one, it would look like I was scared. I guess I am to an extent scared, but it's not that they're scary. I think they're disgusting. They're gross. They freak me out. They crawl. They sneak. I'm not into that, you know. Spiders crawl, but they don't really sneak. They're like in your face, you know. I'm here, do something about it, and you do if they're in the house. I don't know what I'd do if a snake was in the house. I'd be like, Indy, Reebok, come get the crawly thing. Or I'd just be standing on the toilet till somebody else got here. I don't know. I don't know, just screaming for the neighbors. Hopefully they hear me through the walls. Yeah. Koda, you scheduled Seriously Serious on Nicole's channel for Saturday instead of Thursday, Friday? That's weird. Oh, I don't know really what I was thinking there. Let me go open it up at least so that I can fix it. Let me go to Sprint. That's a big whoopsie. Well, while that's opening, we'll go through some more chatty. Yeah, thanks, Glenda. I had, yeah, I wonder what maybe I wasn't. Surprised somebody else said anything. Thank you so much. The 2-minute rule is more useful instead of adding things to any to-do list. Those short tasks don't need to waste brain space if they just get done. Yeah, I feel you. I wasn't going to write them down. I was just going to look to maybe take care of them before trying to think about all the other things, you know, and decide between the big things. Because what happens with me is I work on the big things, and then who knows if I'll ever get to the small things. Maybe there's dust in here or something. It's going to happen again. It happens in 2s or 3s every time. Maybe because I said something. It won't. I don't know. Let's see. Let me just do this real quick since it's less than 2 minutes. Get this out of the way and just edit Seriously Serious to be actually on Thursday. Okay, that should be fixed. That's knuckin' futz, you guys. I have no idea how that happened. I must have just been tripping that night. Let's see. Elias says, yeah, they did away with the display real name. I'm not sure why, but yeah. I heard something about like people impersonating other people or just maybe general confusion since, you know, you could technically have the same name as somebody else since it wasn't tied down by your profile letters, numbers, yardy dark. But I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't be that huge of a deal, but I guess it was. I really don't know. I would love for a YouTube exec to explain that to us and maybe a very short video. Yeah, nothing too lengthy. Haven't eaten sweet tarts in a long time. Oh, you gotta try some of the new ones. If you used to like regular sweet tarts, these are all much different because than the like just the original like powder hard candies. You've got gummies and gummy ropes and all kinds of delicious stuff now. I don't know. I'm a big fan of candy. Just Kiwi's watching American Horror Story again, and stuff happens very quickly. That is what you're saying, right? With the HS, American Horror Story? And if so, did you start at the beginning, like with Murder House, or? I quit watching with the Delicate season. I didn't watch the Split season very well. I was like, I did not immerse myself in it like I used to with the other old seasons. Which one was that? The one that was like half of the season was one story and half was the other? American Double Feature, I think was the name of that season, maybe? I don't know. It just started to dwindle after a while. And the short ones, the American Horror Stories, like the shorter ones where it's a different plot every episode, they're so hit or miss for me. Like some of them I'm like, and the other ones I'm like, just a lot of them are very low budget and not very well produced in my opinion. And so it just, I don't know, doesn't hold my attention as well as the actual seasons used to. The fusions remind me of freeze-dried Skittles. I can see that. They did have a similar tartness. I think freeze-dried Skittles might be a little bit more tart, just because it's like through and through, right? There's like no gummy middle, break. But I do like me some freeze-dried Skittles as well. Yes, I have had Cloud sweet tart gummies when I went on vacation. My sister and I went to Sugar Factory. Oh yes, and filled a bag of candies and taffy. I love like real taffy, like salt water. That stuff is good too. Hasbro, is it? Did I say Hasbro? I guess I did, huh? Haribo is what I meant. I thought I said Haribo, but I probably said Hasbro because it's late. I mean, just look at how red that one eye is. I don't know if I poked it or got a towel in it when I was, or what. I'll be okay though. I'll be okay for the one more sprint. And then it's probably bedtime. Look at that. It's pretty bad. Skedisith, yes. Yeah. Or with the nickname Sketty. Is that what they call him? I might need you to refresh me on Godbringer when I pick Faithbreaker back up. My brain is not braining 100%. I was going to say lately, but it's probably been for like a year and a half at least, if not 2 or longer. All the things, they compound. And Nara, right? 5 of them. Oh, wait, I skipped one. Skidiseth, or I just read Skidiseth and moved on. Skidiseth gets an RN with an ARR, that's right. Not to be confused with the one in, oh no, wait, now I'm confusing 2 other books. Just kidding. Different books. I was thinking of when we were reading Green Rider and the Poppy Wars, because they both had Aldens, is that right? Oh, I should stop trying to think of things that require brain power at this point. Elegast. I was really enjoying it. So the reason I haven't finished Faithbreaker has nothing to do with the story or anything. Just all the same things as all the other things. Timing, lack of time, the time suck, which sucks even more time from the lack of time. Where the time goes, I don't know. Sometimes. And Inara. I do like Inara as well. I like Kissing. She's a very unique character too, right? Like hardly ever get that kind of disability rep, which is cool. And the way that she explains everything and talks about it in depth, it's just very, it's nice, It's nice that the way that it's portrayed isn't so much as a handicap as just another thing about her. Tim says, yep, it takes a few minutes to do the task switching and actually settle into whatever I'm doing for a sprint. So in short ones, I only just get settled into the task and the sprint is over. Yeah, that's me too. Agreed. Side characters I like are Telly and Tarn and Lessa and Legs. Yes. Naya. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. That's good to hear. Yep, American Horror Stories. It's just a Kiwi. I'm starting from the beginning. I got to the hotel season. Yeah, the Gaga one. And then it had finished over here, but now there is 12 seasons on Disney Plus. Delicate was the last whole season, right? Like non-American Horror Stories. I don't feel like I've seen advertisements or anything for any more American Horror Stories since that one came out. Patrick and I had started watching it. In fact, he originally got me the book Delicate Condition so we could watch it. And it was that book, that copy, that I unhauled at the end of the year before last, right? Because now it's 2026. And it's that book that I got again from Abominable a whole year after it actually came out. I was like, this is a new book. But what do you do? So I kept that one, even though it wasn't my favorite book. But I kept that one because it's part of my Abominable collection. So I'm still waiting for someone who has children or has been pregnant or is pregnant to read that book and tell me their thoughts on it, because I still wonder if it was a disconnect when it comes to the horror. I feel like maybe somebody in those shoes could have found it terrifying, maybe, perhaps, but I would have to hear that from them. You know what I mean? Because they also could have found it incredibly boring, because I thought it was a boring book. Like, just the writing is not very compelling, and I was just like, come on, like, okay, let's get the ball rolling. Okay, well, all right, come on. That's how I felt most of the time I was reading it. And I usually have just a fine time getting, my imagination to deliver the scares for me, even when it is something that I can't relate to personally. So I still love to hear somebody's thoughts on that in that regard. Yes, I can hear that. That's what you hear over here is just Kiwi sending spider photos. And also McCaffrey Security is all of a sudden scanning things on my phone, and I can't even remember the last time that I opened McCaffrey. In fact, I think my subscription is over, and why I thought I took it off of everything, because it's such a energy suck on no matter what kind of device you have it on. It's now scanned my Wi-Fi as well. Very random, considering I haven't opened it in so long. It's quite strange. It's really quite strange. I'm saying. All right. Well, just another example of phones and such doing whatever they want whenever they want. Yes, saltwater and regular Laffy Taffy. I like Laffy Taffy too. I remember when they were 5 cents for a square Laffy Taffy at the convenience store. Yeah, I saw it pop up. I'm not going to say I would have remembered by the time I went to Sprint if you wouldn't have said that, but I did see the Instagram logo pop up at the top of the phone when it went boom, boom, one of those times, and saw your name attached to it. So I knew they were coming. I'm gonna have to go blow my nose. Alden, that's right. Poppy Wars, and then Alden, also in Green Rider, but spelled differently. It's Alden and Alton. No, so it's just a Kiwi. It was a while ago when I watched it. It's fair. Well, I mean, the 12th season that's available. Is it Delicate? I think that was the last one made, is what I mean. So it would have been the 12th, I think, with the one before it being the double feature, if I remember correctly. Because I've seen like all of the seasons. And double features about where it fell apart for me. And I can't say that whether I was enjoying Delicate or not when it was on, because that was just during all the time. So it either, I don't remember not not enjoying it. In fact, I want to say that I was enjoying it more than I enjoyed the book. I still just never finished it though. No, just that one. It was the first time ever that they based it off a book. The season Delicate. It's the one with Kardashian. It's the only time that they've taken their source material from a book. The other ones, to my knowledge, are all original stories. See, and that's why I think like they were just kind of like running out of ideas maybe. And that's kind of, I think, why they went ahead for double feature and just made 2 half seasons that one season. So they were not fully formed ideas either. They were very much half seasons. Like you got 2 half seasons and no full seasons, even though it was supposed to be 2 short seasons, like Grindhouse style, you know. And then the next year after that is when they adapted Delicate Condition for it, and it was the first time and only time, as far as I know, that they based American Horror Story off a book. The other ones they have like their hooks in like history and lore that we've come to know about or have heard in some capacity here in America, at least. But yeah, not based on like books or any one story per se. Like I think Murder House is based on a real place that is said to be haunted, but the story is just made up, right? And then I think maybe Asylum is just based on the scare factor of that, but I could be wrong. It could be based on a real actual asylum too, but most of them have real places mentioned or real. I think is it Freak Show that mentions or alludes to their an actual serial killer, things like that. But yeah, just only this one based on a book. Delicate's the season. I believe it's 12. I could be wrong. That's why I wanted you to look. Delicate Condition is the book, and it's by Danielle Valentine. I don't know of anything else by her, honestly. There's Cynthia. It's 12:30 a.m. here, just checking in before bed. What did I miss? Well, we had one more sprint. I had asked you how long you wanted to sprint for, but I think you'd taken off already. So we had an hour sprint, and I think we're going to do one more before we all crash out. But thanks for checking back in. And if you're going to bed, then we'll tell you have a wonderful night. So glad you popped in today and joined us, subscribed, and joined the Discord. I will be in there. Probably not tonight because I'm going to read. But I'll be in there sometime tomorrow, and that will help me remember to let you know about needful things. And yeah, maybe we'll see you on Thursday on Nicole's channel. Glinda just let me know that I randomly scheduled that sprint to be on Saturday instead of Thursday. I don't know what happened there, but it's fixed now. So that's at DustyBookSniffers all together. If you're interested in joining us over there, it'll just be me because, like I said, Nicole's on vacation. But we'll be reading The Witcher. And if you want to join in on that, and you can catch up, we're only to page 85 in our plans, and that's not till the beginning of Thursday's sprints, right? And then even then on Thursday, we're only set to read up to page 164, which will put us at 2/3 of the book, and we have until the following Sunday to get there. So maybe if you want to and you can't catch up with the first bit, you would be able to catch up with both bits by the time we meet again on Sunday. We don't do any spoilers or anything unless we're sure everybody's caught up. And of course, there's always people that are reading other books, like not taking part in the series read along. So you're welcome to join sprints either way. And that'll be on Nicole's channel at 6 p.m. Well, you said you're on the West Coast, so It will be at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. I know, you're totally good. You're totally good. Hockey, huh? We wanted to watch Blood In, Blood Out. Oh man, it's been a minute since I watched Blood In, Blood Out. Yeah. Heck yeah. The Diamond Phillips up in the house. That's classic. You can't be done with it though. You weren't gone that long, right? Nice meeting you too as well. I'm so glad you had fun. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. And hopefully we'll see you again soon, Cynthia. It's nice hanging out with you. Enjoy the rest of that movie. I'm assuming you're not done yet because I feel like that's at least an hour and a half, right? You might have been gone that long. It takes me a while to get down the comments. Good night to Cynthia from Glenda. Have a good sleep and take care. He's never watched it. Ooh. I feel like not a lot of people in generations like younger than mine probably, or like my age group, maybe a little bit younger, know about that movie, but I feel like it's not very well known for the younger generations anymore. So maybe it's an age thing. I don't know. Maybe it just depends on other factors. I don't know. It was a big time, like super popular when I was like in, I want to say high school or middle school. I can't remember when it came out, but I mean, Lou Diamond Phillips was at the top of his game, so we know it was like in the 90s, right? Sometime. Remember when he made that's I do like snake movies. So I was talking earlier about how I don't like snakes and I'll run. I'm scared. I'll teleport, actually. I do like snake movies though, you guys, just so you know, because I'm a horror movie fan and they scare me. So I will watch snake movies. Weird, huh? I'll put my feet up on the couch though when they be making those jump scares, but I'll be watching. Halfway. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, oh, that seems like quick. I hope you didn't get an abridged version or something. It's like the TBS cut for TV or what. They don't do that anymore, but that's cool. I hope he's enjoying it, and I hope you're enjoying rewatching it. That's excellent. Not that young. I'm 43. Oh, see, I'm 42, so we're all in the same gen. That makes sense. Well, then I feel like people younger than our generation, at least I want to say 5 to 10 years younger and below, might not know too much about Blood In, Blood Out. Shit, my 16-year-old, when she moved in, she didn't even know who Madonna was, yo. I was like, you know who Madonna is, right? And she's like, I was like, oh, we have a lot to show you. We have a lot to catch up on. A lot. So, maybe and I still haven't like sat her down to listen to some Madonna, but you know, 80s kind of scares her generation away. 80s music does, and that's where the best Madonna lies. So I think what I'll do, because she loves theater and musicals, is we'll start her off, introduce her to Madonna with Evita. Yep, and then backtrack it, you know, to Like a Prayer. All right, friends. Jamie said 90 minutes. Is anybody else down for 90 minutes? Anybody wanting to hang out but can't do 90, would rather do less? If you don't care, just throw a mushroom or log emoji in the chat and let me know that you don't care. Either way. So I'm good with that, Jamie, if everybody else is. And let's see, what time will that make it? Almost 3:30. That's fine. That'll give me time to finish my book and maybe have a little snack before I crash out for my 4-hour nap before taking the kiddo to school, which is about perfect because if I get much more than 5 hours of sleep, I'm useless anyways. Like 4.5, 5 hours is usually exactly it. See, Aaliyah doesn't care. Excellent. And Cynthia's saying happy reading and good night. Yes, happy watching and good night to you. Hope to see you soon. Thanks for joining us tonight, Cynthia. Okay, friends, I got one I don't care and one directly I care. Please, let's do 90 from Jamie. So I am going to set it up for the 90. We usually do all 90 sprints on my channel, so it's nice to switch it up a little bit, or to have switched it up a little bit tonight. But it'll also be nice to have one more 90-minute sprint too. Get some things done. And when I come back, I may migrate to the living room. So the computer's nice and cooled off. I'm still not going to turn it on until after I read some more of my book, but I may switch to the couch for the last chatty bit. I'm going to start reading Foul Lady Fortune now. Awesome. Wish me luck. It's over 500 pages. You got this. No worries. You got this. I mean, we've got nothing but time, right? Unless you also have a time suck portal in your house like I do. I mean, then maybe the time is being sucked and we're all doomed. But probably not. Okay, friends. Good luck, Aaliyah. Good night, Cynthia, Linda, and Jamie. We'll see you and Aaliyah back here out, and Jessica Kiwi, if you're sticking around. I'm gonna go look at the spider, and then I'm gonna read my book. Sherry, if you're still gonna be here. Who else is still here? Raven got off to bed. Molly went off to bed. I think that might be all of us. But if you're still here and you haven't said anything, or I missed you, I'm scrolling. But don't. Oh, Lil, is Lil still here? Didn't see a good night. Of course, sometimes people pass on out and then don't get a chance to bid goodbyes. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right, cool. We'll be back in 90 minutes for our last chatty bit. And we'll see everybody then. Happy sprinter! All right. How did everybody's sprint go? Welcome back. Let me turn this light down just a little bit. It's never bright until you don't have any other lights on, you know? I'm sorry that took a second too. I was going to set up in the living room for the last chat event, and then last minute I was like, why? Just go back there and, you know, that way you can shut everything down afterwards. So we're here in the library still. Let's see. Going to stop the screen share there. Gonna come up over here. Close the timer down now. I ended up just reading the whole time, which was excellent. So I'm at 77% of the gifts of imperfection. I'll probably go ahead and listen to the last bit before I crash out, because I think there's only like 30 minutes left at the speed I'm going. So it's pretty awesome. I've just made me like a child snack of dry ramen, pork flavored. And yeah, that's a good start for me. Let's see how everybody else did. If I can find my mouse, there it is. It's 2 screens away. Let's see. We left off when Jess said that she was going to stick around. Linda said, hey there to Jess. Oh, Faithful, how are you? Good morning. How are you doing today? What are you doing today? Are you reading, or it's incredibly late here, so it's what, 10:30 almost there? Yeah, it is about bedtime for me. But it's a good productive sprint session today. Hello to Faithful from Jessica Kiwi and also from Glinda. Glinda went off to bed, looks like about 30 minutes ago. So good night, Glinda. You're probably long gone, but thank you for being here, and thank you for letting me know about that oopsie on the scheduling of Seriously Serious. That was very helpful. I had no idea. Good night to Glinda. That's the booty emoji, the one with a Henry, right? That's the one. We started blocking yet, asking Jessica Kiwi. Faithful is. And Jess says, I finished, Faithful. I pulled it off the mats this afternoon. It's really hot in the garage, so for once it took no time to dry. Cool. Let's see, Jamie got to 75% in there. Argo, we both got to about 75, 70-ish. So I had to be able to finish it tomorrow. Excellent. Jess says, I'm in bed just trying to figure out tomorrow. Took some Tylenol because this bite is freaking annoying. That's too bad. And do you guys have ibuprofen there? I think that ibuprofen would probably be better just because it's anti-inflammatory. You can also put baking soda on it, like make a paste, and it should draw the poison out. Sorry, I just had to taste it real quick. It's exactly as I expected. Dry ramen. I just couldn't be bothered to boil water. Sherry is on page 183 of Catching Fire. It's a reread for me. Oh, I love Catching Fire. It's my favorite out of all the Hunger Games. I haven't read Reaping. It's the only one I haven't read. Skylar says to me, I really need to read it. It's really good. She knows how I feel about songbirds. So maybe, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, to be completely honest. Oh. My sprint is going well, and how about yours, Koda? Oh, good. It went really well. Thank you. um, I'm reading the Gifts of Imperfection by Brene Brown. So she studies shame, guilt, and so forth, but not just only in that capacity, but in order to also gain enlightenment on living wholeheartedly, is how she phrases it. So it comes down to like love and compassion, and there's a lot that goes or that comes from it. But she started out studying shame. I really like her stuff. It's really interesting, and I think that it makes sense as well. So the first thing I listened to of hers was The Power of Vulnerability, which is kind of like a seminar TED Talk type. It's not like an actual book. And this book here, which I hadn't read previously, is pretty much talking about the same thing. So it's almost like a refresher on the power of vulnerability. And the audiobook is the like 10-year anniversary or something like that. So it's got like a little extra forward. I think it's 10 years. Yeah, 10th anniversary edition, read by the author, unabridged. It had like a new preface. So yeah, almost done. It's also was a recommended read for Bootcamp Marathon. It was one of MJ's recommended reads. I chose it because I've read or listened to The Power of Vulnerability and liked it so much. So I just wanted to, experience some Brene Brown again. Aaliyah says, got to page 128 in Foul Lady Fortune. I love it so far. It's a great read. Awesome. Yes, baking soda. Just make a paste with water and apply it to the bite, and then let it dry. I don't know if you want to put a sock on or maybe a Band-Aid to keep it there, but yeah, it should draw the poison out. At least some or most of it. Reaping was my best book of the year last year by a country mile. Interesting. I don't know. It's not that I don't believe that it's a great book. It's just that Songbirds didn't do anything for me to make me want to continue reading Hunger Games books. It finished him, I was like, eh. I didn't read those two books yet, the two new ones. Well, no spoilers. I just didn't really care for Songbirds that much, that's all. Good to know. Which one, The Power of, are you talking about the Brene Brown one that I was just mentioning, Shay? I really like it. It's pretty interesting, and it's enlightening too, I think. And then, like I said, this one here is it's pretty much a refresher course on power of vulnerability. But if you like TED Talks, obviously you like audiobooks, but if you like TED Talks, I would start maybe with The Power of Vulnerability. It's like maybe 2 hours longer than this book, and but it pretty much covers the same type of material. And then she's got lots of other books too. So since those two came out, there's Atlas of the Heart. She has books on being a parent. She has books on being a career person or a boss. But they all come back to her research in shame and vulnerability, essentially, and why it's so important for us to address it, not necessarily in a immaculate sense, but to address it within ourselves and to talk about it and to have people that we can talk about those moments where we experience those things with, where we experience things like shame, and the importance of being vulnerable with at least, some people, but maybe more than that too, in order to live wholeheartedly. And I really love it. I was saying before we went to Sprint how she doesn't like shove religion down your throat either. There's nothing against religion, but a lot of self-help books make that their whole backbone. And it's funny because we came back, or we went back to Sprint, and she did start talking about religion in the book, but not in the sense of like you need this religion or that religion, or to follow this guideline in order to be successful in these ideals. It was more along the lines of you just kind of need faith, and she thinks faith is important. And so it's not so much like having a religion as it is just being able to have faith in something. So, little amendment to what I said earlier, but I think what I said still kind of holds true. It's just she's not saying that you have to be a Christian or that you have to be a Buddhist or anything like that. She's just saying faith is important because, for example, if you tell yourself you're going to live your best life, then you need to have faith in that, right? It's not something tangible or something that you can see or something that you can prove. And so that makes a really good analogy, I think, for why it was addressed. And she talks about her own faith a little bit, but it's not smothering, right? It doesn't overshadow the themes that you're there in the book to get. And so I just like that. I like it when people can do that and make points to where it's open-ended enough for anybody to be able to experience those things, rather than kind of making, some people, because not everybody has religion that's the same, or some people, I guess, don't have it at all, But I think it's important to have these kind of talks be consumable by everyone, right? Achievable by everyone. And so I think that's really neat that she's able to do that. And I'll link it to you. If you want me to throw like the Goodreads or Amazon link in the chat, I can do that for you too. Koda, just wait till October, November. Was there another Hunger Games coming out? Is that what that's about? I'm not sure what this is about. Just keep me. Yes, I said November, but trust me. Like Nick Alley November? I are confused. Just a kiwi. It's 3:30 in the morning here. 3:40. Have to do be a little bit more specific for your blonde friend. Yes, it's Brene with like a over the last E. But I'll link her author page to you, and then you can kind of just look through her stuff. Let me grab it for you real quick. Do you prefer Amazon, Goodreads, or eGraph, or some other site for a link? Let me know that, and then I'll throw in the one that's best. If Catching Fire was your favorite in the trilogy, then you will love Reaping. Okay. Catching Fire is my favorite because it has the most, and the most happens, I feel like. I mean, I know a lot happens in the first book and a lot happens in Mockingjay, right? But I just mean in the action sense of things. And I thought it was the most creative. It topped the first book for me, whereas Mockingjay, I was like, I had to look at it and go, okay, this was good and necessary, but I thought Catching Fire was great. You know what I mean? And fun. And I feel like they should have made that one into 2 movies so they could have did all the details and then kind of just squashed Mockingjay into 1 movie. That would have worked for me really well. I spent the whole first however many hours of sprints like bashing how people smash books and don't represent them completely in movies and TV, but I feel like that one could have been condensed to one movie, and I would have loved to see a two-part Catching Fire, just saying. Oh, lovely. I can't wait to see it, says Faithful to Jess. I still don't know what the October, November thing is, Jess. So, hints, maybe? Anything? Is it Hunger Games related? Is it baking soda related? Is that kind of November related? Help me out. Listen, Koda, I go to church on Sundays. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I love people that go to church. You know what I mean? Like, I don't go to church, but I just don't identify with any one specific. I'm spiritual rather than religious. I just think it's important for, people to be able to learn these kinds of valuable life skills, like to do with living wholeheartedly and stuff like that, whether or not they do. And I think it's cool that that approach is available there with Brene. She goes to church too. Obviously, she talks about it a little bit, and she mentions some prayers that she says in certain situations that help her get through things. I just like that the whole backbone of her research doesn't come back to that, because it's there for anybody. Anybody can look at the research and say, oh, this is based on findings, and and if they're religious, they could say, oh, and here's how I can apply my religion and my beliefs to this concept. And if they're not, they can say, I can still apply these concepts. That's awesome. My pastor would preach about almost some things. Oh, it's funny. I told you on Insta. Oh, okay. I'll go look. If you know your stuff, read the Bible. I haven't read the Bible, but I have this nice little lady that comes by and teaches me about the Bible from time to time. Her name is Tommy. She's a Jehovah's Witness, but she doesn't try to convert me or even really tell me like opinions that she has or anything. She just teaches me the Bible as far as like what it says in it and stuff like that. I've read pieces of the Bible because I went to church when I was a kid pretty frequently. My dad's a Mormon. Yep. And my mom, she's not hyper religious, doesn't like claim any sect, but we used to go to the Church of Christ when we first moved to Texas with my stepdad and his mom, and we went to a non-denominational church after that when they started popping up. Yeah, the only reason I don't go to church now is because I don't believe that it's necessary in order to serve. You know what I mean? I can do that from my house and from my heart. And I'll tell you, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, tell me on DM. That's fine. That's good too. So awesome, everyone. I'm glad everybody hung out. Thank you so much for being here. I am super tired. I will check my DMs. I'm assuming you'll also message me on Instagram, Sherry. So I will check my DMs wherever they may be. I'll probably save checking the Discord for the morning because I don't want to be caught in a rabbit hole at any moment. I did a really good job of putting down my work and reading my book for this last 2 sprints, so that's on the back to me. Nicole would just like be floored, I think. And yeah, I'm excited to get up tomorrow and start fresh with all of that. Faithful saying good night, Koda in chat. Yes, good night and good morning to you, Faithful. And we will talk soon. We'll talk soon. I'll get a hold of you in the next couple of days, but well, maybe sooner than next couple of days. At the very latest, the second day, the third day before February. I need to just do a couple more things with that, and then it should be ready for you for next month. So we'll talk soon. Oh, and my favorite cow emoji, the trays up, holding them flat spots high. Okay, cool. Very cool. Got you. Got you. Thanks. Thanks, Sherry. Good morning, afternoon to the rest of us on the other side of the world. That's right. It's nighttime over at Justice now too. It's strange like being up this early because then it's late over in the Eastern Hemisphere, and I'm used to it being early when it's late here. So it's cool being on the flip side, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I sure love all you guys. Thanks so much for being here, hanging out with me, especially those of you who are here till the bitter end. And we'll see everybody really, really soon, right? Because Thursday we have Seriously Serious Sprints. This will be on Nicole's channel. Good night, Aaliyah. Thanks for being here today. Hope to see you soon too. Seriously Serious on Thursday on Nicole's channel. It will be me, but it will be on Nicole's channel. If you're ever wondering what's going on with the streams that Nicole and I are involved in, at least, make sure to check out that calendar down in the description. That's the Nicoda calendar. We'll be putting all the live stuff on there, and also any events that we're involved in, any important dates, essentially, that are either Koda or Nicole related will be there. It's an invite link, so it will ask you if you want to add the calendar to yours. Feel free to do so. It's a public calendar. It's not editable, other than I believe you should be able to turn on notifications if you would like notifications for any specific event or chain of events. I didn't turn them on my side because I wanted people to be able to choose that for themselves and not just, bombard people with notifications. But that's there. The Seriously Serious spreadsheet is also linked in the description, or should be. If not, it's definitely linked on the calendar. And yeah, Nicole's link is there. So please subscribe to Nicole if you haven't yet, so that you don't miss half of the book club sprints. And Skylar, who hung out with us earlier, is also linked in the description. So please check out her channel. She's brand new, done 2 of her own sprints, and we're kind of just, getting her conditioned and practiced up for being a booktuber. And so far, she's doing really excellent. And seems like people really like her. So make sure to check her out. There's no videos yet, but you could check out some replays, get a feel for her personality if you'd like to do that. And yeah, I think that's about all the business news. I am headed to bed after I check my DMs. So looks like Aaliyah also is headed to bed soon. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. And we will see you very, very soon. Bye.